Hello. Hello, hello. 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 Is anyone in the void? Welcome, Poi. Welcome. Welcome. How are we all doing today? Beep. How are we all doing today? Beep. We're back at it again on a day that I am not normally here. Dustborn. Part 2. Marathon, even. Yeah. Are we excited? A good question to ask, I think. Whenever you open Dustborn, you should always ask yourself, man, am I excited? Am I feeling it today? Are we ready to go? I'm actually in the unfortunate scenario. I think I end up sometimes where I woke up a little earlier than I expected and then could not get back to sleep. So I'm a little spacey. We're a little bit tired, a little eepy, but I think we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. But yeah, I think at this point, and sort of what I'm aiming to do, hopefully over the course of this week, is I would like to get this game done. I would like to get this game finished so that I can stop opening it. That'd be great. I would love that. I mean, I'm not going to stop opening it because unfortunately I will probably need to record things of it, but I would like to be done with it. I think I would like to stream a different game that is not Dustborn. Apparently Metaphor is pretty good. Pretty decent. I think Rant seconded your not analysis, but seconded your opinion, Poi, that it is like, you know, might actually be worth playing. Meta 4 out of 5. Really? Is that what people are saying? That's funny. Welcome, Snake. But yeah, we're trying to just make it to the end here. I think most of the things that have to be said have been said. Working documents in the top right if we ever want to tab over to it, but probably not. It's just like a funny... It's like a cat cam, you know what I mean? It's like you get to see like a cat in the top right. Except it's a still... It's a still cat, it doesn't move, you know what I mean? Yeah, actually, you know what's interesting is that I'm really wondering, you know, they've interestingly kept enough vagueness or suspense that I still don't know what their stance is. I know there's the very obvious overarching, like, okay, misinformation bad. You know what I mean? But the people that we are delivering the thing to, like the Weave, basically their opinion is that they should use all kinds of like misinformation, disinformation, lying, manipulation, all of that stuff in order to get ahead. So those guys don't sound like good people, right? And we like, you know, something about echoes being like bad people or bad things, bad thoughts in people's head. But we're collecting those to use the proto-language to manipulate reality. So it's like, okay, sure, like, what are they... I'm posing the question again, as I normally do, which is, what are they trying to say with that? Like, what are they saying with it? You know what I mean? Like, just what are they even trying to say here? Right? So I am curious to figure out what kind of schizo rambling bullshit that they're going to say. I'm not super excited because apparently the ending is quite boring. according to the reviews. It's not, but, you know, I want to know. I am at least invested enough to want to know what in the fuck they are trying to say. Okay. I just want you to meet Roger the Libertarian, funniest character in Metaphor. Okay. Or, yeah, Libertarian. I thought it was like librarian, but yeah. Finally healthy, just got a sore throat still, and a bit of taste issues left in me. Yeah, true. I mean, that's good. That's interesting. I think... Yeah, for taste issues, it's like... I'm trying to think of the one experience I had, and I wasn't sure how long I lost my taste for, but it was so strange. So strange to not have taste. Yeah, good that you're getting better. Sucks to be on the... It's like the symptoms that stick around for a while, and it's like, no, I'm fine. It's just like I'm all sniffly and gross and stuff, or if your voice sounds a little off. I'll never forget when we started Elden Ring. I was like, okay, we need to start Elden Ring. First of all, I crashed my computer multiple times. That was very funny. Yeah, the easy anti-cheat just like straight up like destroying my computer. But I was sick with COVID. I was literally like, COVID is not going to stop me from playing Elden Ring. It can eat my whole ass. Like... I was so excited to play Elden Ring, but I was like dying that first stream. It's very funny. Okay, so for anyone who does not know what we're doing today, or why we are playing Dustborn, the reason we are playing Dustborn is because we are making an analysis of this game. I was very curious to find out, you know, if there was really anything else going on in it aside from it's woke, right? Like, I think it's important to figure out what the... Maybe if there are any other kinds of problems that could be solved, like could this game have been better, stuff like that. Because I think it's fair for people to want to express their opinions. You know, regardless of what their opinion is, they should be allowed to express it through the art that they create. We are allowed to criticize it as such. And we were just trying to figure out and give it a fair shot. It's had no shortage of literally what the fuck is this game talking about. It's had some genuinely well-written dialogue, actually, in my opinion. But it's mostly all over the place, and a lot of it is bad. So we're just gonna keep going and see what happens. It's annoying to have everything taste like shit. Makes actually eating decently, which is obviously important when you're sick, annoyingly difficult. Yeah, totally fair. Right? It's, you know what's actually funny about that is, as far as soup is concerned, I don't like eating, like, chicken noodle soup when I'm not sick. Because it makes me feel sick. Because I basically only have it when I'm sick. So if I ever eat it when I'm not sick, like, it just dredges up the feelings of feeling sick and stuff. Like, I wish it was just losing taste. Yeah, but I guess if it makes everything taste bad as well, that's kind of worse, right? It's quite unfortunate. But yeah, so let's, we're on chapter 7. I think we have chapter 7, 8, 9, 10, so 4. I didn't know you were streaming tomorrow. Yeah, as I said, I have a little bit more time this week. I'm probably still going to go in about 4 hours. I mean, I'm debating it, right? Like whether or not I want to make time to play MLGS or not. But I have a little bit more time this week, so I kind of wanted to take the time to just finish off Dustborn and have it done so that I can continue writing. Because I'm a fair bit in. I guess I should also be taking the time to write this stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I'm scattered with like a lot of projects right now, and like, I don't really know how to explain it. There's the constant existential dread of like, Well, I'm gonna put a lot of time into making this thing, and then I'm concerned that it is not gonna do well. You know. I guess because there's like a hope or a desire that it's like, hey guys, I mean, we can look at Dustborn, we can call it bad for what we think is bad. And then we can acknowledge what was like, maybe they were trying to do. We can understand and get in their head. At the end of the day, still bad, but you know, let's be accurate, let's be observant, and I wish there were more people that were like that. Some people just don't know how to be like that, so maybe making some kind of extended explanation of things might help people frame their logic and such. Yep, okay. Let's do it. So on the topic of random bullshit, the child, the baby, this person can whisper to echoes, I guess, and like literally manipulate echoes in the air. Which, again, if we think about the metaphor of this game, the weird thing, I guess, that I find is that it feels like the metaphor is caught up with like the mysticism that they wanted to make, which feels strange, right? I've said before that if this game was just mystical about like whispering to echoes that make like superpowers that manipulate people or whatever, I guess, like, I don't know if anyone would care. It's that like they tried to tie these echoes things to like disinformation, so it's like, well, why can she whisper to disinformation? Like literally, what does that mean? Like, what are you trying to say with that? Right? Like, why am I taking disinformation and turning it into powers? Like, this literally doesn't make any sense. So,
pitch dark.
All right, turn it on.
Let there be light.
Oh, we have a flashlight now.
Kid.
She's the government controlling
out.
the flow of disinformation. Power's out. I mean, like, do they want us to turn something on down here, or is it outside? Oh, the door's just open, my bad. Oh, it's not, is it not open? It is open, okay. A child! Ah! Jump scare! Nice. Give me the gas. If this information is an aberration of the proto-language, maybe turning it into power could be seen as purifying it. Doesn't make sense as a metaphor, though. Well, yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? Is that, like, the fact that I don't understand what they're trying to get at by this point in the game, I think is a failure of the design, right? Because it can be represented through our actions and all that, like what the characters believe. Why is that on? We don't have a light on? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna turn it on or something. And then I think if you have a very clear message, you can, like, it becomes more clear and unified when you know what message you were trying to tell. And this is, I guess, something that that I think is just interesting in general, or like the relationship between intention at the design level and how decisions end up being made, right? So a lot of people complained about Helldivers 2, for example, where like guns felt very unpowerful, like they didn't, a bunch of stratagems felt off, right? A number of them were underpowered, and people's claim was basically like, I mean, we're supposed to be going and killing like a whole bunch of like robots or bugs or something, but we feel extremely unpowerful. So like, what's up with that? Like, this seems wrong. Like, it feels wrong, right? And so, because the subtext of Helldivers is supposed to be like you're this super soldier fighting for Super Earth and like bringing justice to these, you know, alien invasions or whatever. So it doesn't feel, for lack of a better term, it doesn't feel democratic. Feel very democratic when you drop a 500 kilogram bomb on something, and then it misses by a pixel, and then it doesn't die. Like, it feels very strange, right? So when you realize that Helldivers is a power fantasy about, like, you know, wanting to spread democracy, a Lamau XD, right, the decision to buff basically all of the equipment makes a lot more sense, right? So I don't know where the studio got lost in the sauce that they wanted to, I guess, make the game difficult or something, but they rerouted, right? Is that the subtext? Isn't it that you're an expendable nobody? Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I'm using subtext the right way, but the vibe of the game is that you go in there and you blow shit up, and you want to feel cool blowing shit up, right? So the fact that people felt so unpowerful was like a huge dissonance with the, like, community, I guess. So you have to think about what experience you actually want to give the players, right? And it's very strange that you would have all of this, like, propaganda basically saying, become a Helldiver, like, serve Super Earth, like, look at how cool you are, kill the bugs, like, get rid of those damn robots, like, those dang socialist robots, we gotta blow them up, like, it's like you feel lame when you go in there, get one-tapped, and then you're like, oh, I'm just gonna get continuously one-tapped until I run out of reinforcements and then lose, right? So the experience was not very empowering when most of the narrative was about, like, overcoming adversity, you know, stuff like that. My point is that there is a relationship between what you feel like the experience is supposed to be, what your intended goals are, and how that manifests into gameplay. Right? Where I feel like there's a huge disconnect in this game. Can people who want to just blow stuff up play on a lower difficulty, or is that not possible on all mission types? Well, the thing is, it's not about lowering the difficulty, right? It's about people want to see big adversity, like large amounts of adversity, but they want to feel powerful in doing it, right? So the problem is when the time to kill on, like, an elite unit, so this was for the Charger, when the time to kill on a Charger is like 30 seconds, but you're gonna get swarmed by bugs every 15 seconds, you can't reasonably kill the Charger, right? So basically what they've effectively done is they increased the effectiveness of AoE on a lot of things. They made a lot of guns easier to interact with elite units so that the time to kill on, like, a Charger is not 30 seconds, right? And then they focused on gameplay that had to do with, people called it kind of like the hunting style of game, akin to Monster Hunter, where, like, you shoot at body parts. So the skill expression is through shooting at body parts. Your guns are a lot better at crowd control so that you can deal with hordes. And then your stratagems also similarly can deal with more hordes and are more effective against big guys. So what this lets you do is spawn in more of those guys, make higher difficulty. So they added a difficulty level 10, right? You can do all of that, but you're actually equipping the player with the tools to deal with it. Right? The purpose is for your gun to feel powerful and to deal with hordes and hordes and hordes and hordes and hordes of things. Right? Whereas, like, I don't want to feel like I'm shooting a fucking art gun at a Charger for 30 seconds and then I just die. Right? And I think all of the dominant strategies up until they got nerfed parallel that ideology too. It's like the railgun was really valuable to people because it meant that the time to kill on a charger was not 30 seconds, and then they nerfed the railgun. And then people used the eruptor because it could one-shot chargers, and then they nerfed it so that it could not kill chargers. Right? So to me, that shows like, well, the players want the game to work in a particular way. I'm claiming in part due to the narrative that they are spinning. And yeah. Is there not a light switch in there? You've been standing there for 8 minutes. Well, I've been talking about Helldivers. I mean, I don't know, is there a light switch? Also, I can't take out my light anymore. My point is, okay, so let's tie this back to Dustborn, which is that, like, so this is a pretty cool sequence, right? We're going into this abandoned house with, like, kind of weird, spooky vibes and stuff. If this was just a supernatural game where, like, we're not sure if we're gonna find ghosts down here, like supernatural ghosts and spooky things, like we've got our fucking meme ghost hunting machine, right? Then I don't think anyone would care. It's that they're trying to tie in this, like, greater narrative with it that doesn't, like, match the goofy, kind of spooky narrative game that's going on, right? You always forget Sam. So there's a key by a vent or something? Hi, Toast. Welcome. Welcome. So, wait. It's by a fan. Which means, like, maybe it's outside? Move. Child, move! Move yourself! Move out of the way, child. Stop obstructing the doorway. Obstructing. Goodness. Whoa. So you're saying it's not outside. Okay, fuck me, I guess. We're looking for a fan. Do not know where the fan is that we're looking for. It's not that. Is it this blue thing? No. Okay, I don't think I get what the difference between powerful guns and more enemies and weaker guns but fewer enemies, aside from what exactly the challenge point is. But Helldivers and its ilk was never my type of game, so that's probably why. I think it's because assuming that powerful guns and more enemies or weaker guns and fewer enemies is, like, exactly equal, right? It has to do with the actual moment-to-moment gameplay of, like, interacting with something. So the balance was off, right? It's not necessarily that it's like, oh, more and more enemies. I'm saying that's what the fantasy was. But in order to achieve that fantasy, the balancing of how much damage your gun does in relation to how many enemies there are and how those guns interact with those enemies likely has a lot to do with time to kill and, like, what the minigame is of interacting with those enemies, right? So I don't want to spend... Also, welcome, Rants. So what I was saying was, like, people don't want to be fighting a charger for 30 seconds because there are other things to do. Also, people don't want to have a gun that their time to kill on, like, a basic enemy is, like, 5 seconds because it makes the gameplay feel slow. And then that in combination with the, like, ratio of enemies they were spawning felt off, right? Which is why I think they adjusted all of their numbers. And then you could think of something like, well, if an encounter spawns every, like, 20 seconds, that means we expect players to like kill spawns between 5 to 15 seconds, so they have 5 seconds to reposition, or perhaps they wait for the next thing to spawn and then they nuke all of it with a stratagem. It's like, what is the overarching gameplay loop? And then how do the numbers actually facilitate that gameplay loop? So the fantasy is we want to kill hordes and hordes and hordes of monsters, right? So how are we actually going to achieve that with, these are the different components of the game loop that we have. So at what points in the game loop is it making it difficult to kill hordes and hordes and hordes and hordes of monsters? So the primaries don't kill the chaff. So that's confusing. And then the big weapons barely interact with the elites. So that meant the guns had to be more powerful, right? Does that make sense? Like, I think the main thing is that it's like the equation isn't 2 is equal to 2, so therefore also 3 is equal to 1 or something like that, or like 3 minus 1 is equal to, goodness, I can't do math. Yeah, 2 minus 1. No. 1 plus 1. There we go. Yeah. It's that, like, you have to consider the actual moment-to-moment gameplay of doing all of those things. Like, balance is almost never done at a purely mathematical level. I think the fact that neither option sound remotely appealing or interesting to me is limiting my understanding of it. Yeah, and that's why you're not a game designer. Oh, man. It's great. It's lovely. And part of the reason why I'm playing this game. I would never play this game, and it's completely uninteresting to me. But that does not change the fact that I am innately curious about how this game could have been better. Fantastic. Yeah, honestly, I think the actual, what's it? The actual, like, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it, but it's like, it's weird that there is this kind of, like, floating value of how, like, when does it feel like killing something feels slow? You know what I mean? And how do players determine that, right? Like, fighting a monster in Monster Hunter can take, like, 20 minutes, but that doesn't necessarily feel slow, right? Which I think the monotony of the combat is broken up by, like, by the monster falling over, it's cycling into rage, getting knocked over, it's cycling into groggy, like, those things. And then for something like Dungeon Fighter, it's like the raids taking 40 minutes also feels very long to people. I'm gonna double check this thing because I think maybe I don't understand what is happening. Is this just open? Of course it's not. Because as you described, to me, killing 5 bugs in 1 second each is basically the same as killing 1 bug in 5 seconds. Yeah, so the experience of killing 5 bugs in 1 second feels better. Right, so like when you fire off like a barrage at 5 bugs and you see them all go like in sequence is like satisfying to people, right? Whereas what does somebody want to do over the course of 5 seconds when fighting 1 bug? Well, they want to have decisions that they feel like are valuable. They want to be dodging out of the way. They want to be aiming at body parts, right? They want to be slowly chipping away at the thing. So it's like when I take 5 seconds to fight a Bile Titan, the gameplay loop is a little different because I have to aim at their legs. Like, that's interesting, right? It's that the numbers need to facilitate both things. Yeah, so this is, you always forget Sam. There's a key with, like, event. And I was looking for event, and I think I'm just stupid, right? Look for...
I hope the key's here somewhere.
Did I just not have this option before? I just didn't have this option before, right?
Nothing here.
Can I...
Do you see a key anywhere?
I just, like, didn't
Girl,
have these options
I
before,
need your
right?
help. Nice work.
Yeah, basically, if guns feel weak and barely affect the bugs and robots, it makes them feel unsatisfying to use. One of the cop things, or cool things? I don't know. You didn't know you needed a key? No, I literally, I inspected the note. Like I literally inspected the note. That's why I walked around a bunch, because I was looking for the thing. I was like, oh, there's a vent with a key. Like, oh, you always forget about Sam. Like, I did. I literally inspected the note. Or was it because I didn't try the door and then inspect the note? Right? I did inspect the note, right? Like, if I go back in the VOD, I inspected it, right? Okay. It's gonna... Yeah, so... Yeah, at 33 minutes, I inspected the note. Right? Or that's what I just did. That's right now. Yeah, and then I started walking around. And then I turned on the meme and stuff. Yeah, and then it turned me around and stuff. Oh no, this was at 26 minutes, my apologies. Yeah, and then, like, I didn't have any of these options, and then I had to, like, okay, like, I don't know why it just, like, didn't give me the options before. Did you try the door? Why look for a key to the door that you don't know is locked? Well, the thing is that, like, I can assume as a player that because this note is here, that this door is locked. Right? So I can't tell if you're just trying to shitpost me or something, but it's like, this is just a matter of respecting player agency. Like, I know what this puzzle is, so I'm gonna go look for the thing that the puzzle requires me. It's kind of the same thing as the mechanic at the start of the game, where it's like, okay, well, the mechanic is getting crushed under the bus, so I feel like I need to look around for a solution. But the way that the game requires you to do it is Gnome needs to calm the person down, then Sai needs to hold the bus, then you need to ask for help from Theo, then Theo needs to call you stupid, then you turn on the thing and whatever. Pax isn't the player, why would she assume it's locked? Because we aren't playing the game through the lens of Pax, we're playing the game through the lens of the player. Not the other way around. When you design the experience, you design it for the player, not the character. I'm assuming this is locked. No, it's not. Nice.
House empty.
Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for years.
Oh, maybe it was locked,
Whoever
but
they
then we
were,
used
I
the
hope
key.
They smoked. I'm fresh out and irritable.
Oh? What's wrong?
I don't know. Go. Go! You'll get hurt!
Maybe I can...
Okay.
Well, that was bloody painful.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is the girl okay?
She looks fine. I don't think she was... hit.
There's something wrong. The voices, they're telling me to hurt people.
Pax, can you do something with your mean thing?
Hurry. Please.
So once again, it's like she was talking about how the voices were doing bad things to her, so I immediately tried to, like, use the meme, but I cannot do the thing until they tell me to do the thing. Thanks, game.
the voices gone?
They are, but there's still pain. So much pain.
Okay.
Stand aside. The love of field and coppice of green and shaded lanes, of ordered woods and gardens is running in your veins. Strong love of gray-blue distance, brown streams and soft, dim skies. I know but cannot share it. My love is otherwise.
That's better. Not gone, but better. Thank you.
You're so right, boy. I gotta make sure that they tell me what's going on first.
The tree. They are. I don't know why these echoes attacked her.
I should leave.
Leave and go where?
Away. From you. From her. It's not safe. I'm dangerous.
Whoa, hold on. You want to leave us? That's not happening.
Let's
I'm
not make any rash decisions and talk this through first.
Listen, kid. Find somewhere to lie down. Take the girl with you. She'll let us know if you need anything. All right?
Pax always interrupts
Are you
people,
saying
so that'd
Earl
be
and
in
Ophelia
character.
have similar
Incredible.
powers?
Okay. So... Alright. Now, again, we're trying to figure out the, you know, what are they trying to say here? So, Ophelia kind of feels like, right, supposedly her power, in quotes, was getting people to feel her pain, right? So, my joke was that she's trauma dump Andy. So, are we saying that, like, once the misinformation gets really loud, the trauma dump Andy is going to, like, hurt all the people around them? Is that... What are we talking about here? Okay. Okay, sure. Let's think of some stuff.
Not exactly. They both attract echoes, but Girl can also control them. That's how she helped me break into the house. When we found Girl, she was infected with hundreds of echoes. Just like Ophelia, in the ashes, and here, now. But I don't understand the connection, or what gives them this power, or curse.
But it means she's volatile, right? If Ophelia stays, she could hurt us. Hurt the kid.
I'm not losing O again. If she goes, I go.
Her volatility.
Yeah, welcome, Apple. Her parents really named her Girl. No, that's what the party named her because she doesn't talk.
Is exactly why she should stay with us. If anyone can help, it's Nova Scotia. She needs a cure, and they're making one.
I'm all for keeping her around, but a cure. You think that's the answer?
What other answer is there?
We look out for our own, like we just fucking did. Curing anomals? Do you even hear yourself? Sounds like you picked up some ideas from your Puritan friends.
Excuse me?
Curing us is the same as killing us, and you know it. Render us helpless before they put us in camps.
There's a difference between a practical tool to help anomals and this conspiracy theory you're spinning. You don't understand what a cure might mean.
Which one of us is gonna get murdered if the purple Nazis catch us, Theo?
What about what she wants? Have you forgotten who this is about? O's a person.
Look, Eli, we all want her to get help, but that doesn't mean we're equipped to handle her going Nova again.
The kid's right. We ain't worth shit if we don't look out for our own.
But only on your terms, apparently.
This is about our safety. We're risking everyone's lives just because she and Eli knew each other 1,000,000 years ago.
So you just want to leave her out here in the middle of nowhere?
This isn't just your...
Misinformation also doesn't necessarily lead to the "if I'm suffering, I make you suffer" response. It's usually years and years of abuse combined with feeling of helplessness that just causes people to lash out at people to feel any type of power. Yeah, and the thing is, that's why I was like, no, I kind of understand what they're trying to say with Ophelia because I understand that. Or I've seen people like that. It's very like, when you trigger any kind of defensiveness, their defensiveness is to lash out back at you, basically. Like, I know people like that in my personal life, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I kind of get it. But as you're saying, it's very strange because it's like, what are echoes supposed to mean? It's weird that they put this like misinformation label on it because it's like, it seems more like generically bad thoughts. Which that also doesn't really make sense why they are existing. It's like the broadcast sends out bad thoughts. It's like the internet, social media, whatever, sends out bad thoughts that influences people and then they react to it in different ways. But again, then like, why are we saying it's this like proto language that changes reality? Like, do they actually believe that using social media changes reality and stuff like that? I don't know. Like, it all feels so like fragile and strange, right? So can chew on that for a second, but so this is a thing that I kind of, maybe this is just something I've learned in my own life and why I find this bickering very annoying. Soul acting like the mutants that felt Rogue was wrong for feeling cursed by her mutation. Yeah, I don't really have any opinions on like what these people are actually saying, right? That's kind of like people are allowed to come to their own conclusions about how they are affected by things, I think, and like what the way they are affected by things means to them, right? So for example, right, if a bunch of people tell you like, oh, you're depressed, you're useless and worthless to society, basically, right? That's not like the most helpful, right? When you reframe what that means to you and how you choose to interact with the world, I think is like probably more important. Now, mind you, people can also say, well, I'm going to internalize the thing that you said and then be like, well, I'm worthless, etc. And then, well, is that a problem? I don't know. Like, we said problems like last stream, like, are this problem, not a problem? I don't fucking know, man. Like, whatever. The thing that I wanted to comment on about this scenario and why I don't really feel comfortable saying like, oh, they should just stay, right? Or whether I should use gnome or block or something or whatever, right? Is that the thing in a team scenario, and it's sort of like, I guess you kind of go, oh, well, who decides? Like, do you decide if people respect you, or do you actually have to be a leader and stuff like that? But I often think finding, basically, it's people need to be on board, right? So like they are bickering about what the solution should be, about like, oh, they need to be cured, they don't need to be cured, or whatever. It's like, does this person want to stay? Ophelia kind of mentioned actually she would like to go because she feels like she's a threat. So it's like, okay, you can go if you would like to. However, let's contest the fact that like you are a threat. Even if you are, there's stuff like, even if you are a threat, we would like to have you here still, right? And then if everyone, even if you are a threat, we can still have you here. If everyone in the group agrees to that, right, or is able to come to terms with it in some way, maybe they're still sort of scared about their safety, like Sai is an anxious person, right? But if they all come to terms with the fact and agree with that, okay, we are going to choose to burden like your outburst or whatever, even if it endangers us because we care about you, if everyone sort of agrees with that, it's not a problem. The problem is if you have a bunch of people who disagree and don't want to like move their stance at all, don't want to, like, there's no flexibility, then you'll run into problems, right? I generally think appeasing people when you actually have conflicting opinions just breeds like, what is the term? Resentment. There we go. So it's like if you're in a relationship and you're kind of appeasing the other person, yeah, resentment. So when you're just appeasing them, but realistically you like heavily disagree on something, or like you can't come to any understanding or diffuse it at all, then like you're gonna run into problems, right? And And that's the case when you run into like a lot of or like when you run into a group where you have to organize a lot of people. It's a problem of like cohesion. So generally groups are more cohesive if you have like agreeing ideologies and stuff like that, or if you see things the same way, people generally react the same way, stuff like that. So that can be valuable for keeping like a group all on the same page. But I think at the end of the day, like the important thing and how people are actually going to make the decisions or be okay with making decisions is not like deferral to someone, like deferral to some kind of leadership or something. I've really found that usually breeds resentment. Right. And it's like, I don't know. What I'm saying is that like this bickering is kind of annoying because it's the classic, like, they're bickering, right? They're not trying to solve the problem. They're just like espousing random bullshit. So yeah. I feel like devs really struggle with names. Like, I feel like some of things would get a lot better if they changed the name, like changing Gnome's power from gaslighting to bliss makes it a lot less cringe. Yeah, or just, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of things. But I'm going to continue with the stance that using Vox powers is bad, so we'll try to talk it out without using Vox powers.
We offered both of
I
you a
personally
seat
think
on
she
the
should
bus,
stay.
but we didn't have to.
Eli's right. She shouldn't have to leave.
Yeah.
I don't believe it's what she really wants, and she deserves our help.
What the fuck are you talking about deserves? You met her, what, 24 hours ago? I swear, it's like I don't know you anymore.
Maybe you just don't know her as well as you think you do.
Oh, Christ, Eli, just shut up.
Yeah, it's like, also, the general problem with video game dialogue being like, okay, well, Sai is going to be very judgmental in this case, and it's like, well, let's forget about the fact that, like, 6 hours ago we were under the stars being like, wow, isn't this such a great, like, lovely, wonderful, like, found family, whatever, something. So the fact that she's talking like this is very strange. I think even in conflicts, people, like, I don't know, lash out this much. Like, this seems very bizarre to me. Like, I would believe that she'd be disappointed or that she would want to reiterate that she's anxious, but I don't necessarily believe she would say something like, it's like I don't know you anymore, right? It's very, very strange. Yeah, some of the friends are, we met like a day ago. Yeah, like this short guy we met like a day ago. You know what I mean? I don't get it. Also, isn't she supposed to be way of the mind right now? Like, does she not understand? Right? Being uncaring about people has been Pax's MO. This is fair, but also I think they acknowledge that the group was changing a lot and also that Pax was changing a lot in the last scene. Right? So that feels a little strange.
I get that she's your best friend, but she doesn't always have to take your side.
Yeah, I mean, also, Eli needs to shut the fuck up.
Even if...
Come on. Let's all stop arguing, please. This is getting us nowhere. And we're better than this.
I guess.
You're the boss, boss.
Aye, aye, Captain. We'll fuck right off.
Do me a favor. Check in with everyone privately. See where they're at with this Ophelia thing. I do it, but I don't think I can trust myself to be a neutral third party.
Okay.
If a majority of the crew want her gone for real, we have a problem.
Yeah. I mean, we'll check in with
I'm
Theo
here to
first,
listen.
obviously.
Feels like that discussion touched a nerve.
I shouldn't have reacted like that in front of everyone. I'm supposed to be the neutral party. I've let myself get close to people. Let everyone close to me. I sometimes forget my role in the crew. If I'd kept my distance, stayed more objective, maybe I could have seen this coming. Remember I said I had experience with someone close to me, going Nova, my sister. She's just like Ophelia. Not the screaming, but she's in pain. And when she loses control, people get hurt. Badly.
Did I just happen upon some modern audience actually playing this game? I don't think this game is written for me, to be completely honest with you. I think a lot of this is annoying to listen to. The reason why we're doing this is to analyze if there are any merits to this game, to criticize where it is appropriate, which there was a lot to criticize, primarily on the axis of game design. There's certainly a lot of fighting ideologies here that I take issue with. And I guess that in this case, it was more like the inciting incident of this is that they're in an argument, and lo and behold, here we are trying to solve the problem through discussion, so maybe that's like not that big of a deal. I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know if what Rance said above you is correct. It's like it really feels like these people are bickering like children. It's like very strange considering the fact that they're like 30. I don't know.
At first, it wasn't too bad. She dislocated my knee one time, but
I could actually see the boredom on your face during all of that. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I really don't know how to feel about it, because again, it's like the bickering is so annoying. It's like, it's just dumb bullshit. Like, maybe it's just because in my personal relationships, I don't think I bicker with people like this very often, or I have a low tolerance for it. Because usually I feel like I can get to the heart of the issue and not, like, deal with it. I get, like, not deal with this level of, like, garbage, because I think like personal attacks and stuff just like don't help us get anywhere, right? So, like, there's a lot of stuff. It's like, oh well, we can only have them, but on like on your terms. It's like, well, what about if we get caught by the purple Nazis? And it's like people are expressing concerns here, but no one's actually listening to each other. It's like, okay, well, I mean, like, all right. I don't even think the modern audience enjoys this, especially when the game constantly berates and patronizes them. Yeah, exactly. I actually think the most interesting review of this game was the one person who is like, they basically said akin to, this game was supposed to be for me, but is constantly like parodying or making fun of, or it feels like they're making fun of, right? Like the audience that it was supposed to be written for, which is a very like cool and bizarre claim, right? And honestly, my claim on this game, like since chapter 1, has been that this game might have been salvageable if the gameplay or narrative was designed better, right? It's certainly not written for me, but like it's not my role to weigh in on the ideologies of a game when I'm the designer. Right? That's not my job. My job is to fix the design. Right? I saw this stream pop up at the end of a cooking video I watched, and when I saw it was Dustborn, I was wondering if I found a member of the modern audience, so I had to check it out and see for myself. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Omnath. Wait, are you Omnath? Wait, like MTG Omnath? I just realized your name. My friend used to play 4-color Omnath and made me like want to Minecraft myself. But no, we're playing this game to analyze it. That's the point. Yeah, honestly, I find Soul to be even more strange. Dude is supposedly 50, but talks like your average chronically online 17-year-old communist. Yeah, exactly. It's just like so weird. It comes from MTG, but full green Omnath, dope. I mean, full green Omnath is dope. Like, if you're not casting spells for X's 50, like, what are you doing with your life, right? Okay, I love soap operas, so that must mean everyone loves soap operas. My thing is, like, with soap operas, I don't know. Maybe it is supposed to kind of be like a soap opera, but, like, yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna get to the key part. So let's just assume that this starting or inciting incident is supposed to be abrasive on purpose, right? let's see how the game lets us interact with everybody when we check in with them. I think that's going to be the important part, and whether or not the game is sort of like on the rails that they want it to be on, or if it's like strange, right?
Now it's bad enough that she can't live with her own children. So this situation with Ophelia, it's personal.
Yeah. So again, like the metaphor that they're making is very strange, but let's just assume we understand for a second. So the point is that Ophelia has some mental problems. She blows up at people when the thoughts get really bad. Theo evidently had a sister, right? Sister? Yeah, sister who also had mental problems. She also blew up at people and lost her children, assumably in a divorce. So like that's kind of sad, right? Like this is a real story. I think there's value in this. We'll see if they approach it with tact or not. Right?
Projecting a bit, but Jesus, they even look alike. And my sister is the reason I started working for Nova Scotia in the first place. They're the only ones who can help her. Maybe even cure her.
Sorry, wait, is the joke that Nova Scotia is like therapy or something? That's so funny. Like books and therapy. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird.
That's why I couldn't let it go. And I should have handled it differently, more professionally.
It's like, does he... So, again, part of my problem here is, like, does he want me to weigh in? Should I say something? Should I wait? I don't know if I should wait or not wait or something. Because there's this hourglass ticking down, but I don't know...
Regardless of how my
like, I don't want to lock in an answer. Like, this has been a constant problem in this game of whether or not I should continue listening to them or actually answer. Right? As we progress through this game, I still keep on pondering why Theo wasn't the protagonist. Well, you see, Ken, the problem with Theo being the protagonist is that he's male. And, you know, I think that the developers of this game would have an aneurysm if they made the main protagonist a guy.
Anyway, I'm sure you have other people to check on. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, maybe...
Do you really think Nova Scotia will be able to stabilize her?
Yes. Maybe not an actual cure. That's hoping for too much. But they'll be able to do something for her.
I'm a simple person. I play simple games like Monster Hunter. I see Monster and I bought Monster. Yo, Monster Hunter Wilds is going to go so fucking hard, dude. I'm actually so excited for that game. I loved World so much. Monster Hunter World was so good. Rise was okay, but World was actually, like, mind-blowingly incredible. So I'm super excited for Wilds. Straight up. Okay, so what was he saying? Kier asked for my sister. Okay, hopefully they can also help Ophelia with her pain. Figure out why she attracts echoes, and girl asked for my sister. So I guess we'll wait for him to talk.
Nothing. Especially with how bad it's gotten.
Not to hear alarm bells when going off Kier. Soul wasn't wrong to point it out either.
Pain. More control over her vocals. It would change her life. And if the kids could move back in...
Yeah.
I shouldn't get my hopes up. Nothing's
I think
ever
pointing out Saul's point is not super important here.
But I trust Nova Scotia. They haven't broken their word so far, and
over 2K hours
they've
between
helped me
both of
stay in
them?
touch
Yeah,
with my
man.
sister,
Those games
so
rocked. I love Monster Hunter.
I don't think my faith is
Been
unwarranted.
playing Monon since
Sorry for
1.
going on.
Like, just straight up.
Never talked to anyone outside my family about this.
We'll work a bit before I go to sleep. All right. Well, thanks for dropping by and not leaving
I'll let you
immediately.
go back to the others.
Sorry to disappoint you. I'm just an analysis nerd. Wish I could have been triggered at you. Angry. Been way funnier. Yeah, Theo also does not have any cool powers. Yeah, which is exactly why he would have been the best slate for the main character. Because then instead we are the powerless, literally no powers individual who gets to witness all of these psychopaths use their powers on everybody, right? So Trevor and Michael from GTA 5 are better examples of emotions run wild and what they do. There's just so much talking and not any action or even anything. I agree with that, Marvin. There's been a lot... I complain a lot in this game about there's a lot of tell, don't show, right? And I think even further than that, there's a saying in design, which is do, don't show, right? So when you have people like literally having mental breakdowns and you have to like deal with that when you're put in the shit of it, it can be very profound. I think the one time or few times they tried to do that in this game, it wasn't very compelling because they didn't give the player any autonomy in the situation, which you might think like, okay, well, it's a situation where you don't have autonomy, so like, how do you give it to them? I think to show the powerlessness and the hopelessness, you have to give them the ability to interact with it and show that none of it works, right? Like, I think that's how you prove the point, is that like you let them try and struggle against it. You let them try to, for example, when we tried to move the piece of metal off of ourselves, we mashed, but even though we mashed really hard, we couldn't get the metal off of us, right? That's an example of, we're giving you something of like, maybe you could get out, maybe, right? Like you can get yourself out of the scenario, but then you can't, right? You have to let them struggle first instead of like forcing the option and then whatever. I mean, and that's still a case of them forcing the option, but what I'm saying is give them some agency to interact with the system. They'll feel better about it, and then like the hopelessness will sit in more because realistically nothing works. Or I should get buy Monster Hunter, but I don't have the console for it. Oh, like even your PC can't run it? Because Wilds is going to be on PC. That's cool. Seemed like you just gained some favor from Theo by completely listening to him after he was finished taking or talking it rewarded you. Yeah, I mean, the game's been doing that, right? Even from a story perspective, it's messy as fuck. Like, honestly, I still have no real concept of this world. Since I've been showed so very little of it, I've just been told. Yeah, exactly. Like, they constantly talk about how bad justice is, and it's like, we've only met them as goons, basically, right? Like, we've only found them as goons. Like, there was the introduction of Axiom or something, and we have no idea what the hell's going on with them. Like, I don't know. All right, what's going on?
Come to talk to me about the new kid. I'm not changing my mind. She's
Sure.
been through hell. She's on her own. She has nowhere to go. It's fucking tragic. I feel sorry for her.
Yep. Is he going to say more? Maybe we have to interact.
Should we just
because there's
find
no timer.
someplace safe to leave her?
I never leave a comrade behind. I'd rather stick with little Miss Emo than a sorry group of turncoats. Besides, you fucks have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I can fix anyone who gets hurt, even by her.
Okay. Never leave a comrade behind. Okay, besides, you have me in case shit goes sideways. Odds are I could fix her. Yeah, and I agree with that.
Do not get me started on Theo's anti-anomal bullshit.
I mean, I didn't bring it up.
That fucker wants
Thought
to
of leaving her
cure us.
behind
Cure
doesn't
what?
sit well with me.
Exactly. He's just a normal. He doesn't get it.
Okay, so
I don't want to leave her behind.
yeah, I don't want to leave her
Lady,
behind.
that's
We'll just start
a
with
chicken
that.
shit response. I guess we'll just have to see if you mean it.
Okay. Here, take the sapling.
Someone dug up this little thing. I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, this is a red oak sapling. Quercus rubra. A stately and beautiful oak once it grows and matures. My old gramp once told me, if you sit in the shade of a red oak on a sunny day and a pretty girl walks by, you toss an acorn at her. If she catches it, she's your soulmate. Gramps was a great gardener, taught me everything I know about plants. But he was an absolute idiot when it came to women. I'll replant this somewhere it can thrive. It'll hopefully outlive us all. These creatures can live up to 500 years. Imagine the things it'll see. I might be willing to forgive and forget your prior planticide packs. This is a nice gesture.
He said normal with a hard end. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like such a weird characterization of these people, right? So, there's a couple things. So the first one was that, like, well, yes, obviously this person is showing preferential treatment to anomals. We have seen this. Pax has also demonstrated this. Which, like, again, everyone here is just going to assume that that's correct, right? Interestingly, to play devil's advocate maybe a little bit, I understand the idea of having preferential treatment to your friends, for example, or the people you care about, right? I think it would be silly to assume that people do not do that, right? Like, you care about your friends, usually you care about your family, you care about your colleagues. Like there's the sweeping net of like how much you give a shit about the people, right? It's like, well, I care about my chat. I have a relationship to my chat, right? So I'm not going to say like, wow, you fucking stupid dumbass idiot. Like, how dare you bring this up? It's like, I'm just giving the food for thought, right? That clearly the way this person is representing this idea is not right. Do they expect me to like the incredibly racist coded guy? No, of course not, right? Like, it's very strange. Like, I think PAX also as well, like, very strange, right? And the thing is, I don't know if the game wants everyone to agree. Like, I don't know what the game wants me to do, right? Which is why I find the game very strange, right? So it's like, I don't think it's okay, obviously, to have any kind of discriminatory treatment, right? Or, like, you know, there's a lot about preferential treatment and how that is unfair most of the time. I think it's human nature to care about people that are closer to you. So, like, I don't know, man, right? You've been collecting dangerous people like Pokemon, no need to be scared, especially when you have a person with literal mind control powers, right? Yeah. What makes the info so hard to take in besides the length and boring way it's put? Why didn't they just make a visual novel and have cutscenes where the dialogue goes back and forth? They just stand there and read the script off. Yeah, it's weird that I guess there isn't a whole lot of interjection and the characters do go on for quite a while, right? So it could be seen as a foil to the rest of the group, the anomal prioritization taken to a hostile degree. Yeah, I think so. That's, like, fair. So it's like, I guess the way that I'm approaching it is I wonder if people will change their minds, right? Like people like Soul, for example, if he'll, like, come around to not being a bad person if we give him a chance and we listen to him, right? Or if the game's going to be like, haha, you stupid idiot, why did you trust this person? They are clearly terrible, right? Like, I don't know, right? As I said, my kind of goal as a mediator, whenever in like group work or something like that, is like to get people on the same page. Interestingly, you don't have to like each other to work together, right? I've definitely been on teams where I'm like not huge about the people I'm working with. I recognize that that affects the cohesion of the group. But whenever I talk to them, I'm like, look, you know, I respect the work that you guys are putting in. I'm kind of swamped with work because a lot of it was falling through the cracks. I really need you guys to pick up the work in these places because it's not getting done. I'm going to continue doing my thing and compensate for work where it's possible, but, like, need you guys to pick it up. And then some people did pick it up and some people didn't, right? But I'm not being antagonistic of them, but I don't necessarily like them, right? I hope the final message is anomals are just more important. Actually, and Soul was right because it'd be very funny. 100% poi. And this is the thing, right? Like come on, guys. Like, this is what's so interesting about this game is that, like, I have no idea what fucking point they're trying to make. So when they come around and go like, and they say that shit, for example, it's gonna be so crazy, right? Because they're just talking all kinds of bullshit. It's like, what are they saying, man? Like, I don't get it. Like, they're just saying so much bullshit. Like, I don't know, man. So, like, I'm just curious. Like, it's morbid curiosity at this point. I already have enough to make, like, if I wanted to just write a straight hit piece on this game, right? In the sense, like, I say hit piece in hyperbole. Like, there's enough negative things to say about this game. I kind of said that yesterday, right? So I'm not concerned. But, like, what? What is going on with this shit, man? Like, yeah. That's a conversation with that guy would have been so much better if they had a back and forth in an office, walking and moving, talking, but they just stand there and yap. Makes it feel so stilted. Yeah, I feel like kind of the Genshin Impact, like everyone standing in a circle and just talking feels very, It feels very stiff and strange. Okay, so where are the others? We want to talk to Gnome and Eli. Let's go see if we can find them. Imagine in the end, Pax turns towards the camera and says, "Don't forget to eat your vegetables," with a straight face. It's like, yeah, I don't know, man. They're even saying bullshit or complaining like a bunch of middle schoolers. There's no in between. Yeah, which is so weird. Okay, so I thought of this before we went live, and I wanted to disclose it. Was what this game feels like oftentimes is the Dishonored problem, which is there was high chaos and there was low chaos, basically no in between. Right? And if you've ever played Dishonored and you've gone to high chaos into the last mission, the boatman, Sam, his opinion of you immediately flips into like, I hate you, you're the worst, like literally get off my boat, like don't talk to me, right? Where all that judgment kind of comes like funneling in at the very end, right? Which is like kind of whiplash. And I think the problem is that there was no nuanced system to keep track of like high and low chaos and how the people around you treat you. And also that people don't know how to write someone who is like resentful but has conflicted feelings, right? It's always like super completely 100% angry or like not angry at all. So this was the thing I was saying with Sai, where it's like, if you have a friend who's upset with you, right? Like, I've experienced this. I know what this is like, right? It's kind of awkward because they're like, they don't really want to be super mad at you. Like, they're willing to forgive you. Maybe they don't talk to each other for a while or something, like, right? But, like, they kind of want to work it out, but they kind of don't want to work it out. And, like, it's complicated. People are complicated, right? So I think when you write out, like, when you don't include that internal struggle that someone's having, that like the anger feels very weird, right? It's just like written in a way that doesn't feel human. So I think this game hit better when it was like characters genuinely caring about each other, because I think that's what the devs know. But what I think the devs don't know is how to write discourse with each other without it sounding stupid. Right? Yeah. This cast is annoying. At least they're not throwing third grade insults at each other or slurs, hopefully. Whoa, hold on a second, Ken. But Soul said normal with a capital N. I can't say that. Can't say that on YouTube.
What's happening out there?
We'll talk to Ophelia last. Hey, Eli, how's it going?
Hey, Eli.
Stop. Please. We have to get O to Nova Scotia. If what Theo said is true, that there might be a cure, then maybe they can undo what Justice did to her. And if you decide to kick O off the crew, I will find a way to get her there on my own. Thank you for standing up for O. You tried to help. I won't forget that.
Okay, so he had nothing to say. Let's talk to Gnome, I guess. Oh, also Sai. Where's Sai at? So we should probably talk to Sai and all that stuff. Where's the cure talk coming from? Yeah, so they were talking about, like, how there's cures for anomals with powers and stuff. Because, again, like, the powers have something to do... I guess they're framing it as some kind of, like, usually afflicted with some kind of mental illness and stuff. Okay, so Sai is praying and will not talk to us. Okay. It's fair. I can't imagine we wait long enough that she will talk to us. I don't know. That's also why it's really important to establish characters. The thing is, I can't really criticize how Sai responds too hard, because I don't really have a great understanding of these characters other than stereotypes they're supposed to exhibit. Yeah, that's fair, right? So, like, in a sense, I'm judging, like, Sai's response to the situation because I feel like I have an understanding of how those kinds of people react in those scenarios, and I'm judging the response. realistically, the response could be real, and, like, you know, my judgment of it does not, you know, whatever. Again, carpet completely flush with the walls. Yeah, with the whole, like, praying thing, it's like, is that really... Yeah. I think it... I agree with you that if they got that detail, it would have been very cool. If it's true, basically. So where is Gnome? Where's the Gnome guy?
Need to chat.
Ah, he's
Doing
over
all right?
here. What up?
So, you're sad.
Kira's in the band? No.
It's not so much that I want her gone. I like her.
Yes, that's correct on that.
We can't pretend she's not dangerous. Hell, she said it herself. It's in everyone's best interest if she finds a place to hunker down while we carry on. But hey,
Okay, so it's not so much that I want her gone. I like her, but we can't pretend she's not dangerous. So yeah, I think that's fair. She said herself that it's best if she finds a place to hunker down, but hey, I'm not the one calling the shots here. So they're acknowledging that we could potentially move on with the thing if I made the executive decision. So what do they mean by disagree here, or with the option?
not the one calling
So there's
the
like
shots.
disagree, all anomals are dangerous in one way or another. We can't leave them behind. Not sure how
And thank
not
God
sure
for
how I
that,
feel
right?
about this kid, so let's just not. Okay, agree. Is dangerous.
Don't let Eli hear me talking about O like this. I don't want to pick a fight with him.
Yeah.
He'd make me...
The interesting thing here is, again, the way that I would approach this scenario is I wouldn't disagree. Now, I don't know how the game is going to handle it, but I would agree and say, like, no, we understand that O is dangerous, but we want to help her. So I don't know if the game is going to chastise me for agreeing with Gnome, but I don't know. What I'm trying to say, since there are multiple ways people can respond to things, especially when they're in an emotional state, due to this game being varied characterization, I don't really know Psy. Yeah, which is totally fair, Rance. Right? Like, I'm inferring a lot of things, and I'm reflecting, based on my own experiences, that the responses feel strange. Right? But, again, that's not all-encompassing. I'm just, like, sharing how I see it. I kind of want to agree with Gnome, that they think O is dangerous, and I'm going to see where that
Some
goes.
Shit like that. And I'd wet myself and everyone would laugh. We can't have that. I need my dignity.
She's volatile. She might not be able to keep things together.
I hope she can. Because I know my vote only counts so far. At the end of the day, this is for you and Theo to decide. And if she does stick around, I hope she proves us all wrong.
See, yeah, that's nice, right? Is that, like, again, I agreed with this person because I think their concerns are valid, right? And that Gnome's response is, I don't want to get rid of this person. I do hope they can stay, right? And I'm also leaving the decision out of my own hands, right? So they're trusting us, right? Can you even do a Renegade playthrough in this? I have heard that you can, in fact, like, basically butcher all of your relationships in this game. Yes, I believe so.
I think Sai's praying, but you should have a chat with her when she's done. She is not coping.
The thing with Ophelia riled everyone up.
Not just that. I've been picking up all kinds of dark vibes since we got all kumbaya last night. You can't deny she's been off. Knowing Sai, she'll probably just need someone to talk to.
Knowing Sai, she probably just needs someone to talk to. I will do my
Sorry to
best.
put more on your plate, but I'm pretty sure you're the right human for the job.
I mean, I can try.
Not sounding too confident there.
Hard to feel confident when I only seem to be able to shut people down or piss them off.
That's just your vox, not you. And besides, it's not like you tried using them for a pep talk. Understandably. Anyway, you should talk to her once she's all prayed out.
Okay, so I think it's becoming more clear that what the game is trying to say is that voxes are bad. Like, this is more of a clear indicator that they're saying that's your Vox, not you, right? Where I feel like they could have been a lot more on this theming, like, way sooner, right? Like, we're in chapter 7. What's a Vox? It's a voice power. So Pax's voice power is to literally invoke negative emotions in people, which is why there's the meme of, like, this game is about triggering people, because you can literally trigger other people, right? Which is silly and bizarre. Yeah, it's Deus Vox Machina, exactly. And the game has constantly shamed us for it. And it's like, it's not a good thing. Like, Pax is basically just a serial liar and emotional manipulator, right? So this, I'm guessing, is supposed to be her character arc. But the thing is, like, we could have started this sooner, right? It's so strange that we went, like, basically 4 or 5 chapters unapologetically manipulating people. Like, it's very strange to me. Here, do you want to take this thing?
If you need new reading material,
10 years out of date, C-list, state-approved celebrities. You know me so well, darling.
Yeah.
Flashback to being 10 and making horrific collages out of supermodels and actors. Like some sort of glam Frankenstein. Glamkenstein.
you mean Frankenstein's monster.
Great. Maybe we do a reflect. A big argument.
Whatever Nova Scotia's working on will affect all of us. Not just Ophelia and Soul. All anomalies.
Wait, this game is saying what you're doing is wrong? I think this dialogue, there was nothing very clear to me that kind of pointed in the direction that the devs actually believe that what the characters are doing is wrong. But this dialogue seems a little more in the direction, right, where Gnome says, like, that's your Vox, not you, right? And how they're outlining, well, Ophelia's Vox is to, like, disparage other people, basically. So I think they're coming around to that point. At least that's what I'm hoping.
Just hand off the cargo and be on our way. If we could help them help us, wouldn't that be the right thing to do? But that also means sticking around, and that, kid, was never the plan. Are we ready to alter that?
Okay. Sai.
I hate to see Sai in a state. I mean, there's always drama with her, but this is different. She's always been there for me when things were tough. Long before anyone else. Maybe when we make it to Nova Scotia, she can stop looking over her shoulder. I don't know. Perhaps we stay there a while. That was never the plan, but I also don't want to give up on my best girl.
Yeah, I think the strange thing is that, like, they were very abrupt with the player. So again, if their overarching point is actually going to be, hey, Vox powers are fucked up, Justice is also fucked up, but we can't use Vox powers to, like, emotionally manipulate people and whatever, like, that's bad. If that is going to be their claim, right, it just changes how I criticize the game, right? Like, the design is still bad, right? All of the aspects of design are still bad, except my commentary would instead be, okay, this is clearly what you're trying to say. I think that you could have given players more agency to explore the topics themselves, and then you can reward them appropriately. So it's different if the only option is you can Vox people and then they shame you for it. Then if you have that option, but you also have the option to not Vox, and then the game rewards you, right? Because if the game rewards you for figuring things out without using your Vox, then that shows players what they're meant to do, right? So when I spare a boss in Undertale, I feel good about it because the game rewards me. So similarly, in this case, we're not even given the agency to deny using the Vox, right? We had to wait 7 chapters for this character to figure it out herself. Whereas, like, it's basically, again, disrespecting the player's agency, disrespecting their intelligence, right? It's just, it's very silly.
Settle down, kid. I promise you things will be okay. We're getting close. I don't know what you want when you talk to me. It's like proto-language. Words that make...
Yo, are we going to trigger the baby? That'd be hilarious. The cops at the diner can be spared if you don't say anything. That's correct, but we don't have an option to de-escalate the scenario ourselves. We have to wait for Gnome to step it. Right? Which, again, is not... Like, you're not actively giving the player an option to like, try and settle them down and stuff. Right? And I think that's a problem. So even if it's like, oh, the secret option is you don't react at all, right? It's so obfuscated that I think the lowest, not lowest denominator, what I'm saying, the average player would not think to do that, right?
No sense, but carries...
And also, it doesn't get solved in the way that I want it to, because I don't want to gaslight the cops. I just want them to fuck off, right? Like, I don't want Gnome to gaslight them in order to calm them down. It's like, we're just gonna, you know, use our cover story and be about our way, right? But we're forced to use Vox again.
So much power. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. Your dad? He'd know how to listen to you.
100% Rants, and that was the initial criticism at the start of the game, right?
Understand you. I know he can't wait to hear your voice, kid. And not just because he's a linguist. But first, we need to figure out where we're going.
Let's talk to Ophelia. So this was kind of like where we started the stream, right? Just for the record, is that like the way you design the mechanics and the way that you design how the player interacts with your game should be in line with what you're trying to do, right? Like once you establish what you're trying to accomplish, these kinds of decisions should be obvious. So if their claim was a particular way, but clearly their mechanics don't support that, that's a call for bad design, right?
Are they still talking about me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry for the weird vibes. Are you doing okay?
I don't know. You're talking about me. The arguing.
I don't know what you're talking about. What does that mean? I don't know. Weird vibes, are you doing okay? I don't know. You're talking about me? The arguing, I'm not stupid, I know what's happening. Okay, so she's schizoing out.
I'm not stupid. I know what's happening.
Yeah, so there's no timer
Some
here,
people
so we'll
are
just answer.
worried about you coming with us.
They're scared of me.
Some are. Maybe not so much scared of you as scared of what could happen if you go Nova again.
They should be scared. I don't want to hurt them. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
Okay. This reminds me of Lisa the Painful, where the joy drug gives you a massive buff, but it triggers the bad ending. Except these devs probably want your immoral use of superpowers to be considered good. Except these devs, like, so the one's talking about this game, right? The interesting thing is, I think even games like Dishonored kind of have this wrong, right? Where it's like, well, using a bunch of powers, like, is supposed to be a bad thing. So, like, rat swarming people and, like, killing them is supposed to be a bad thing. And then you go high chaos and, like, you know, you're not really supposed to be using powers or, like, killing people, even though the dominant message is to, like, take revenge on the people who wronged you. So that's, like, a little strange, right? I think in an ideal world, right, like, it's like, how do you give people power in line with the message that you are trying to pursue, right? So you have to frame it that way, right? If your message is that you should talk things out and listen to people, you need to empower the player through the types of game mechanics you include, which means really long dialogue where choosing matters. What I'd even say is, let's say you're talking to someone. Think of it as if it's like a like a mini game. Even in low chaos, you can still use powers. Yes, that is correct. I'm more referring to the powerful ones where you kill people, punish you, right? Like stuff like Rat Swarm is really good at remaining stealthy and playing the major part of the game. But yeah. So let me walk it back to the narrative system, right? Let's assume that the narrative is like kind of a challenge or an interaction, right? That's the framing. It's the same as if you were fighting a slime in an RPG, right? So a slime in an RPG, there's like a back and forth. Like you slash it, you cast magic at it, it attacks you back. Maybe when you're attacking slimes on Slay the Spire, they split. So like having a knowledge of how that monster works kind of like helps you. You can leverage that stuff. I mean, that works better in Slay the Spire because it's a roguelike. But let's think about this game for a second. It's a narrative-based game. Let's assume we want the outcome to be that you talk to your way out of something instead of needing to rely on your power. So there should always be an option to use the power because, again, sometimes people want to press the panic button. Maybe they just want to do a playthrough where they're just like yelling at people with their Vox. But then there should also be the option to just talk to them, like try to weasel your way out of it. Like whatever else they want to say, like is honesty the best policy? Like what else are they trying to say? But similar to a combat, right, where there's back and forth, there should be branching paths on when you choose things. So like if you say the right thing, it advances you towards getting the good outcome. When you say the wrong thing, it kind of pushes you more towards the bad outcome. But there should be a spectrum of how much you fail. It's called a failure spectrum, right? So if you say one bad option, the game should respond to you and show you that, like, if I say the wrong thing against the cops, they start escalating. I can tell that the interaction isn't going in my way. And then you go like, whoa, hold on a second. No, I'm just saying we're a band, we're a touring band. And then they start calming down a little bit more, right? And then after like 5 decisions, tallies your decisions, determines whether you're kind of going on the right track or the wrong track. Stuff like that. That's one way of doing it. It's not perfect, but there's more interaction there, right? There's some gameplay. You can express your mastery over the system by choosing what the good option is and then going towards, whatever outcome you want. People cry about Telltale games having no real choices, but it always feels good when you avoid a fight by talking them down. Yeah, so for sure, like there's limited options in Telltale games, but that's because like they don't have in my opinion, they don't have a full narrative system in place for the game or the player to interact with. Instead, they have a linear narrative that they broke up into certain decisions, which is another way of doing it, right? But yeah, so the example that I like using for failure spectrum, just for the record, if you wanted another example, for Monster Hunter, when you get hit by a monster, you lose HP. Right? But how much HP do you lose? Is it like 1 mega potion worth of thing? Or like how many more hits are you until you're dead? So at very high rank, mistakes become more punishing. You get hit once, you're down 90% of your HP. You're on death's row, your next hit kills you. At lower difficulty, you can take maybe 5 hits, right? So similarly, if you're ramping up the difficulty, like how sweeping is your failure spectrum, right? Are you going to end up in a scenario where you only have 1 or 2 answers until Ophelia has a breakdown, right? And then how obvious are those decisions? So, it's complicated. I don't think this game did a great job either. But just to unveil that, it's like there are things, right? So, the only reason people dislike that about Telltale games is because the games constantly tell you the opposite. If the expectations weren't there, players would be fine with it. Yeah, exactly. Expectations are also definitely a huge thing. Similarly, that's why I think for this game, where one of their main taglines is words are power, like words are powerful, my assumption is that if this is an in quote, I'm going to say it, if this is an in quote woke game talking about words mattering, my assumption is that they want me to talk to people, right? That's my expectation going into the game. Which is why I was extremely surprised when the game just railroaded me for the first, 5 chapters. Right? Does that make sense? Like, expectations are super important, as Poi is saying. So it's like this kind of scenario where people are at ends with each other and there's some kind of conflict and we have to like figure it out as a group, right? This is the kind of stuff I would be expecting in like chapter 2. Honestly. And you might say like, oh, well, no, there's only like 4 people there, or like there's less people. It's like you can still have interpersonal drama with like 4 people, right? Why aren't we having those kinds of conversations at the start? Like, why are we forced to use our Vox in scenarios where we could just talk our way out of it? It's very strange. Welcome, Raph. Alright, let's talk to Sai. Also, I think it would have been very interesting if Sai... if we could interrupt Sai praying, and she's like, fuck off. I think that would have been funny. Personally. Where is she? How's it going?
Got a minute?
Sure. I guess. What do you want?
How you doing?
What's going on with you?
Well, I had an opinion, so something must be wrong.
You're kind of making my point for me, girl. Why do you want Ophelia to leave?
I don't actually want that. Okay, dude, I'm not proud of myself, but this shit has me reflecting on my own family shit, and... You know what? Forget it. I'm being petty. I'm probably just lashing out at Eli and Ophelia because I'm... jealous, honestly. I know they don't have it easy, but they got to reunite. And so did you and Ziggy. So, where's my reunion? Huh? When will my family forgive me for my sinful crime of shitty street art? I've been out of juvie for a decade, but they won't even answer my calls. I know I shouldn't care, that I should let it go. Mind over matter, or whatever. Time to put on a brave face and try to be more friendly.
Yeah, I mean, I had this criticism of this before, but it feels a little disingenuous to me that the way of the mind is being portrayed as, like, just dismiss your own feelings. I don't know. Hopefully Sai will get it by the end of the game, but, the game nodded to it with the pop-up where it's like she's being very dismissive of her own feelings, but again, it's not... I don't know. I don't know, man.
Let me help.
How?
Might be a shot. Again, so it's like, why am I forced to do this? Why? This is so annoying. It's like, how am I supposed to know which one of these is supposed to work, man? Like, what are you, what are we doing here? It's like trigger triggers bad emotions. Push. Block is probably bad because it's invalidating the feelings. Interestingly, the thing that I think about for triggering is not trigger positive thinking. It's trigger the bad thinking and then get it out of her system. That's what I'm thinking. I think forcing her to move is also similarly invalidating, so I'm assuming that this is the correct answer. But also, this is fucked up. Like, why are we doing this game? Why aren't I just talking to her? Now, let's try this.
Cheer up.
Oh, that's the worst pep talk I've ever had. Pretty triggering, man.
Okay, so we're gonna keep going. So, this has been humbling. I hope... Why not cancel? Yeah, see, why not... I feel like this one should have normalize as an option, but maybe they want us to fail a little bit until we get to normalize. So let's try hoaxing first.
You're happy.
That's the stupidest thing you've said all day.
Yeah. Cancel or feeling bad.
You feel good.
What? No, I fucking don't. Stop this shit.
I'm trying here.
Try less.
Why don't we have normalize?
Be happy.
Ow! Bitch, I'm working on it, okay?
Don't be sad.
A little too late for that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
There we go. See, it's so weird Like, it's so strange. Why didn't they just give me the normalize option at the start? We knew what the answer was. This is classic. We knew what the answer was. The game did not let us select the right answer, and the way to get to the right answer was obfuscated. Like, what the fuck, man? Of course we're gonna normalize this. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not bullying her. Absolutely not. Like, the problem with this game is that it just, like, does not respect the player's decision-making, man. Like, of course we're gonna normalize it. It's fine.
This feeling is normal.
Yes, it fucking is. And that makes it worse.
Oh, really? She didn't... Okay, well, I guess she... Okay, apparently normalize isn't actually the right answer. I assumed it would have been. But, okay. What if we try bullying her?
Come on, smile.
What? Who are you?
Okay. It's for the epic one-to-one moment. But you're so pissed that you're not letting the art hate you, man. I mean, I don't know, man.
I'm sorry. I'll drop it.
What was that all about?
Is the game gonna judge me for trying to normalize
I was
it?
trying to use my Vox to make you feel better.
Right. And are you done?
Yeah. I was hoping I could actually use vocals to trigger good feelings, but I should know better. I'm not built for that.
None of us are. We have these fucking powers, but none of them do us much good. You make people feel bad, I turn into a brick. Sometimes I wish we could just say the word and change everything. Like the word of God? I mean, isn't that what people think we can do?
What if we could?
Yeah, fuck off. You just try to cheer me up and that didn't work. What chance do we have to change the world?
I don't know, Sai. Maybe we can't, but...
So I just say?
I need to clear my head. Talk to you later?
Sure. You know we can't leave her behind. She has to come with, because that's who you are. You don't leave people behind, Pax.
Damn. She didn't say that's who we are. Sad. How sad. Very sad. Can we make new memes yet? Nope. Okay. Hope we didn't miss any memes. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's going on?
She wants everyone to play a game. She noticed everyone's upset. She wants to help.
Sure, you can play the game without me.
She says everyone. What game was it again? Yes. Hide and find. We hide, you find.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Let's play a game.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's play.
She says you're very good at finding people, Pax. I'll tell everyone to hide. You count to a sufficiently high number. And she says, no cheating. She'll know.
Oh, so I guess I can't use the finder thing.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, it's on.
We're gonna see if we can try and find them
Is that
without...
a mouse I hear?
Wait. There's a thing here.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure
Hey,
you missed the
come
power
back.
from issue 4 since you never crafted it while
Here
there.
we go again.
Oh, really? Well, I missed a number of them, I guess, then. Didn't I?
There must be someone in here.
I see you.
If I was a farmer, where
Am I supposed
would
to
I
use the
hide?
thing or no? She said not to use it, right? It's like, don't cheat or something. Maybe that's not what she meant by don't cheat.
Come out, and so on.
No.
There must be someone in here. If I was a farmer, if I was a farmer, if I was a farm, if I was a
Alright, well,
farmer,
I'm gonna assume that the game
where
actually
would
wants
I
me to use
hide?
them. Okay, alright.
These elites engaging in ritual sacrificing children and drinking their blood.
Found you.
I failed. I'm sorry.
You didn't fail. I'm supposed to be able to find everyone.
Oh. In that case, good work, Pax.
Boy, since we've already gone past it, was there another power in issue 4 that I was supposed to know about?
Someone out there?
No.
Weren't you supposed to stay inside the fence?
Well, you found me.
I mean, I'll give you another shot at it if you want.
Nah, weather's looking dicey. I'll head inside.
Hey. I can only assume there's something over here, right? No? I'm 99% sure there was at least a time you could have crafted power but didn't, and then the cost changed. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna go to the basement. I'm just wondering, like, why the game would do it like that. Like, that seems strange. Like, we got the cancel power, or we got, we haven't needed normalize for anything except for the girl, so...
Hello? Don't like this place. I know at least one of you must be hiding in this
Yeah, I mean,
murder
like,
stuff.
I literally see you, bro.
Boo!
If you hadn't jumped out, you could have won the game.
Nah, scaring you was way more fun.
Watch your back, is all I'm saying.
Okay, any echoes? No echoes. But yeah, I remember crafting normalize took like a lot.
Anyone hiding here? There really are no hiding places here, are there? I'm coming for you.
Okay, well, I don't know why they're apparently hiding in there. Who's in here?
Where are you?
Nobody?
Where are you?
Okay, I guess it will prompt me when I'm close. It's just like weird. Because there's 3 people.
Who's in here? You can come out of the closet now, Theo.
I wasn't very comfortable in there.
That's a funny joke. Okay. 3 more people. Also, so we didn't actually find the girl? She was not actually in the thingy-majiggy?
Gotcha.
Ah. Found him.
Hey, come back. Here we go again. Oh, is that the wind rustling? What's up, Soul?
I fucking hate plastic plants. There's no coverage.
Okay, where's Gnome? I know this must be exhilarating. Wait, Gnome's just like chilling.
I thought you were going to play along. For the kids' sake?
I am playing. Congratulations. You found me.
Lame.
Okay. Where'd the girl? Where'd she go? Gotta run through fucking everything again.
Anybody there? What was that sound?
Hello.
You should not be out there. Please come inside, carefully.
Okay, we did it.
That was fun. You were right. Pax is good at finding people.
She was
Sweep it
on
clear.
the roof.
Good hiding place. Hard to find.
We have got to keep a better eye on this kid.
The tween really one upped us all.
Pretty sure she's not a tween, champ.
Yeah, that's our toddler you're talking about.
I can't tell any child's age. They're all just different flavors of short.
Seriously?
You have a beard and a beer belly, so I can tell you are not a child.
Ziggy's gonna be so mad she missed this.
Wait, where is Ziggy? I forget.
She would have just used her phasing thing to cheat.
Especially if it meant messing with Pax's head.
Ziggy enjoys messing with more than Pax's head. Trust me.
I vote we do this again at the next campsite. Where's that going to be, Theo?
Tomorrow night, we're in Chicago. We can't...
What the fuck?
You see them too, girl?
Oh, all the
They're
negative
heading
thoughts.
west.
Oh no.
To the Tree of Tongues. Well, not all of them.
I'm back. Did anything happen? Nah, we just like,
How do you do that?
you know,
Well, kiddo, I guess
just played
you
hide
want
and
me to
seek.
do some word crafting.
yeah, not the memes, not again.
Then God said, "Let there be light," and there was light.
You're quoting the Bible at me now?
Words have always had power.
But this sounds insane, Jacob. Vocals can't affect reality, only people's perception of reality.
Is there a difference? I mean, if enough people believe something... Look, using this thing, this...
Meme.
Right, perfect name. Using the meme, you could theoretically combine fragments of infectious disinformation into powerful, proto-language fueled, well, memes. And these memes, incredibly powerful and viral ideas, would augment your ability to speak them, inject them into people's minds. It's a virtuous cycle.
Yeah, okay. So once again, the game is claiming that we just need to take the disinformation and turn them into memes. And by turning them into memes, they'll go viral and then change how people think about things. So basically, if we make fun of people and turn them into memes, then we can get rid of things that we don't care about.
If you
the
can
fuck,
get the
game?
device and record enough dormant disinformation, the possibilities are just
You're pretty
staggering.
excited about this, aren't you?
Pax, you would... Again, this is theory, but you'd be able to rewrite reality. That's... I mean... wow, right? It's linguistics gone nuclear.
But how would that even work?
It's the DNA of the soul,
So,
baby.
Your vocals affect people, correct? Anyone who hears your words, including you...
The
are
Pepes
affected.
rule the world.
And
yes.
those vocals alter their perceived reality.
Hence the whole robot thing.
It doesn't work on machines because it's not fact, it's fiction. No imagination, no effect. It's like trying to make a fridge laugh. But if your vocals were amplified by the meme, it'd be able to output a massive amount of disinformation. It'd be like turning on a fire hose of memes across all media, all channels of communication.
It's just so funny, dude. It's like, what are they saying, man? Guys, we gotta make memes. We gotta spread, dude. We're gonna pump out so many dank fucking memes, dude. Let's go. Just nut on the masses with the memes.
Everyone and everything.
Like the word of God?
God. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna turn the word of God into a meme, exactly. We can turn the frogs gay. Let's go. We're gonna turn the frickin' frogs gay.
Universal. You could change all of reality. Everyone's reality. Nothing would be immune. Robots, computers, rabbits, rocks, sunflowers, buildings, governments, climates, the fucking sun, you name it. But this is all theoretical and potentially incredibly dangerous. In the wrong hands. Pax, crafting what amounts to God saying, "Let there be light," could give you the power to make the world a better place.
Or destroy it altogether. Only one way to find out.
We could cancel
Right?
the sun.
Right.
Yeah, we could definitely. Let's cancel
Watch
the sun.
yourself while I'm recording. Don't want you getting infected again.
It looks like it's going to rain.
Ooh, I know. Actually, you know what? Maybe what we were supposed to be doing in this game is not crafting anything. What if we did? What if we never crafted any voxes? That might have actually been interesting. So this is, they're giving us a bunch of... They're giving us a big bump in echoes so that we can, you know, have enough to make whatever they wanted us to do. I mean, I think the problem with, you know, just the general ideology here, right, is that assuming that there is an objectively correct or incorrect thing that is to be communicated, right? I think generally changing the, or
If we record any
what do you say?
more,
It's like, yeah, it's like their claim is like, oh no, but we'll harness it for good. It's like, it's not good or bad.
this thing
right?
might burst into flames.
Just don't
kid.
do it.
Time to test Jacob's theory. This is
Oh yeah,
probably
we're gonna
our
climb a
best
ladder,
chance.
right? Of course. All right, let's craft some dank memes. Dude, this meme's about to be so fucking dank. It's actually gonna be crazy. Yeah, but I have the feeling that they would have forced us to make the memes anyways. Something like that. Yeah, it's just like... Man.
Well, that
Yeah, every war in
felt
history was fought by
different.
two sides fighting for good. Exactly.
I hope we're doing the right thing, kid. Wake up.
Guys, we're going woke! Holy shit! Whoa! We're waking, dude, we're about to go woke! That's crazy!
Kid? That felt weird. Hear me! I'm not doing it right.
Oh no, we're gonna go broke.
Listen to me! That's not it. Let there be... No. Give me control.
What the fuck is this game, man?
Pax, what the hell is happening?
She's morbing. She's gonna morb. Oh, morbing now.
No, please. Be okay, please. Be okay.
Oh, we killed the baby.
Were you hovering?
I messed up. I thought I was ready, but I couldn't.
What are you talking about? Ready for what?
I wasn't ready. I wasn't.
I know what Jacob called the word of God. But I'm not ready. It's too powerful for me. Okay.
I think something's wrong with the. You knew about.
This is stupid, but may I? They're a little rattled, but there's no pain or volatile emotions, just...
Is Pax pregnant?
Oh.
Yes.
And love. Of course, I'm no medical professional, but that human inside of you is doing just fine.
And God said, let there be miscarriages.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, man.
But what about you? Are you okay? And did you make me believe you were flying?
They
What
don't
was
need
that?
to know what happened here.
Did you go Nova?
Oh God, kid, I really shouldn't have said anything about this. Gratitude.
Pax.
Oh, he's scary. Yeah, I'm pretty sure gratitude.
Thank you. I'll be fine. I don't know what I would have done if something had happened.
I got you. And we can talk about this when you're ready. Don't handle it alone. The pregnancy and everything. But let's get you inside. Theo's cooking. Eat, recover, etc.
Oh. Hello?
You tell her about the pregnancy?
Hey.
Who?
What are you...
Oh.
Okay. Weird.
This game's so fucking weird, man. What the hell's going on? We can't wordcraft anymore? Can we wordcraft? 105 of 20. Wait, so why can't we craft? Okay, whatever, I guess. I want to make more memes, guys. Come on. How am I supposed to control the media if I can't make more memes?
Ah, there you guys are. Dinner's almost ready. Needs salt.
What's cooking, Doc?
Pozole, or something resembling it, since we
Shut
only have
the
canned
fuck
goods.
up, Gnome.
It was my
What's
favorite when I was
cooking,
a-
dog?
Bro, I like it.
Canned goods is a bit of an oxymoron. You sure they haven't expired?
Canned foods never expire.
Then I hope you can cure botulism, my dear Yates, because that's what awaits us all.
Relax. Smells good, just like a Hayako. Only thing my deadbeat father could cook, the son of a... horse. Son of a horse. He was really into horses, my father.
Anything I can help with, I make a mean
Like,
sous chef.
are we supposed to do something here? Like, they're just gonna talk?
Botulism.
Not botulism. Hot spices.
Heard, chef.
Thanks, chef.
Yes, chef?
Are we sure these cans are okay, chef?
I can sit
This one
down.
says best before 2023.
Best before. Perfectly fine after. We work with what we have, chef. It's fine.
Yes, chef.
So, I'm gonna die. That's what you're saying.
Your talents were wasted on the Puritans, Theo. You should have opened a restaurant instead.
Puritans?
Pacifican techno-cultists. Theo worked undercover as part of a nefarious plot to steal it. Never mind. It's not important. They're the bad guys.
Isn't Justice the bad guys?
They're all...
The bad guys? Oh, the Puritans and Justice are both bad
Then
guys.
not us.
We're the good guys.
Great
course.
guys, even.
We're all of us special boys.
Thanks for letting O stay, Theo.
You need to thank Pax, not me. She spoke with everyone, sorted things out.
Well, we both appreciate it, and
Hey.
Where have you been?
No, I just, I went for a walk, and then the rain, and, you know. Anyway, sorry I'm late for dinner. What are you talking about?
I just learned that one of you is a spy and that you're all criminals, but also the good guys.
What?
Purity Sai.
Oh, right, yeah. That's us. Stealing from the rich, and...
speaking of, are you finally going to tell us about the heist? What really happened in Purity?
Oh, we really don't have to.
Go on, Sai. This thing.
I mean, this game has been like an explore narrative, explore narrative, explore narrative. Like, that's kind of been what's been happening. So it's not abnormal.
It is yours. I always pictured it like one of those old videos.
The pacing has definitely been weird, right? Like, there were multiple cases. It's like, well, we didn't try the door first, so it didn't give us the option to search around. It's like, okay, well, like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Games with block
Very
edges
weird.
Ziggy showed me back in the mall.
You know, there were some similarities.
The raid.
We finally made it into the loop, undetected. I was starting to think this would be easy, but of course...
What the fuck
it
is
wasn't.
happening?
We were suddenly
Why are we doing
swarmed by
this?
those creepy men.
Oh, they're talking about the heist.
Okay,
Got
there
it.
was just one by the entrance.
Let's get on with it.
And that's when we ran into a locked door.
I bet you can all guess who busted that fucker open.
Well, actually, since I had an employee keycard, we just used that too.
Sure, fine, whatever. You still would have been screwed without me.
Completely screwed.
After Theo opened the door, as we were walking down the hallway.
Yo, Theo's trying to do a fucking, like, Metroid Dread skip over there. That's crazy, bro.
We were
Infinite
ambushed
speed?
by a pack of metal
Yo, he's
dogs.
trying to trigger infinite speed right
Still
now.
have nightmares about those.
Yo, what those dogs doing? What are they doing? They kind of like lined up, you know, kind of looking like, man, what's going on? May we be cringe, but we're free. Oh, play your turn. Or they'll be knocked down. Okay, we can skip this, by the way. Do we want to just skip this? I don't know, man. Teaching is the pacing would be bad with the intro. Really set the tone well. We're here for a hellish experience. Yup. Wait, why? Wait, what? What is happening? What the? Why did it let me do the strike first? Why can't I what a... Okay. Wow, victory.
And then...
Another guard. Security's light in the inner loop. The Puritans never figured anyone could make it that far.
Pax and I did the old 1-2 punch. She gets him riled up, I calm him back down.
If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Not even pixelated correctly. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I wish I could understand anything about whether this was good or, like, you know, anything to... There were any good things for me to do here. Sorry, what am I trying to say? I wish I understood what I was actually doing in this minigame. Why could they not make it 32-bit? Well, because they were just trying to, they were just going for, they were pretending, basically. You're padding for time? I mean, we could skip it if you want. It's just like, I wonder if we'll miss something, right? This is clearly Darkest Dungeon. I mean, this is clearly any RPG game. What happens if you die? Guess we could. Just keep buffing packs, I guess. Does Darkest Dungeon swap who's in front? I've never played it. If we die, we'll have to replay it. Well, we can always skip, right? Did it just skip Theo's turn for some reason? Like, why does it do that? I'm so confused. Darkest Dungeon does do that? That's interesting. So why does it do that, out of curiosity? Is it the front is most likely to get attacked? Some attacks are only usable in certain positions. Oh, that's cool. So you have to, like, sequence things correctly? That's cool. Attacks you can
Those
perform terminal
android dogs
position.
didn't stand a
hearing.
chance.
But then, my old nemesis, the fucking door. If I was sick of them then, imagine how I feel now.
Theo's time to shine. The man can hack into anything.
I just used my employee card. Again. I mean, that was the whole idea.
Take the bloody win when I offer it to you, mate, for Christ's sake.
And that's when we finally reached our destination. The server room.
Please
I was
don't
about
make me
to
fight a
insert
boss.
The data key when those guards showed up.
Yeah, and that fucking overseer, how are you leaving out the biggest threat? She oversaw that whole damn fight.
It was just a hologram, Sai.
You're telling me you really believe the Puritans haven't found a way to weaponize holograms yet? She was terrifying, okay?
Why do I feel the meme guy will be the true big bad evil guy? Well, because the assumption is that we, like, trying to use memes to take over the world isn't actually a good thing, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they're gonna... Like, I'm assuming that's gonna be their big twist, right? But it's also like... I don't know. Maybe I would need some time to think about it, but it's like, man, what the fuck? What are we doing here, man? Damn, they're just pelting Gnome. Don't kill Gnome. Ah, Gnome's gonna be fucking dead by the end of this one. I can't believe Gnome's fucking dead. Oh wait, can we change the party order? Oh, I just assumed we had to go in order. But we literally don't. Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. Nice. Kill him. Okay, now they are no longer killing Gnome. Nope, Gnome's fucking dead. He's dead as fuck. Sorry, they. I'm gonna fuck it up every time. We did it. Gnome died. So. Alright, listen. Now I feel like I want to skip it. Oh my god. Yeah. Can't believe they died to Ligma. That's crazy. I guess I could explore something that's not just home run. I also thought it was over. Maybe next round Theo should go first with the mark and then... The fact that I can't speed advance through the attacks is honestly what's killing me the most. Like, I wish I could press A to make this go faster. Okay, so Theo will mark. Gnome. Give you crit. We'll set up the home run. And Sai will hopefully do big damage to everything. Target is blocked, they take heavy damage and knocked out. So maybe I'm actually supposed to do this one. This seems weird to me. Yeah, I don't have a very good understanding of what's actually going on. Just trying to, like, throw shit at the wall and hope it sticks. Like, I don't know what block does. I don't know what this, like, cancel move is, or, like... I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why not have this in the scene, in the arcade scene where it would make sense? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, they thought it'd be interesting and quirky. Now, what's kind of funny about this is that I did make the comment that putting people into the experience and having a game to play with it is, like, actually kind of fun and interesting, but I personally get taken out of the loop whenever I have to play, like, a mini game that's very far dejected from the, like, the core mechanics, but that's personal to me. I think there are people who appreciate minigames more than I do. Like, I just really don't. Why can't I strike? Or why can't I home run? Yeah, it feels like they kind of wanted to do this because they thought it'd be fun. I don't know how fun this is. Which, to be fair, you can skip it. Right. Please tell me that was the last one.
The adjunct had me worried for a second, but the security around the server was the real problem.
I told you there were safeguards.
You should have known Pax never listens.
Yeah, well, we got the data in the end, didn't we?
You also got shot in the shoulder, which, you know, you could have avoided, but sure, yeah. You got the fucking data onto the fucking key.
And then Theo got us out to the getaway vehicle, and the rest of the story...
That's probably enough story for one night.
I agree.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes for great narrative tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely! With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst. Did you already forget about Pax getting shot? I thought she was actually going to die.
To be fair, Pax has almost died a lot.
Yeah, because it is so much better than this.
Oh, you want to joke
I
about
agree.
Pax dying? She's like the only person on this planet you give a shit.
I think it's like, if we think about that, right? I just wonder about, okay, well, does the minigame feel very misplaced in this game because the minigame is bad, or it's because we don't expect to be playing a minigame in this game? Because it's so narrative heavy, it's like, why? Right? The fucking, this dialogue and the edgy cussing, it's like Saints Row reboot all over again. Yeah, I could see that. There was a comment on Steam that was like, the cussing and swearing doesn't make you cool, right? And I think we've established about Sai that Sai swears like a sailor, right? I wonder why it's not super compelling. Because for people who do swear like a sailor, like they say fuck a lot, for example, like I don't know what the fuck this game's talking about, man. Like they're just throwing fuck all over the place. Like what the fuck is wrong with them? Like I don't have time for this shit. It's fucking gross and lame and stupid. Right? That was my best attempt at trying to like cuss more than I normally do, but in context to how I feel like you're supposed to be. So I kind of wonder why it seems so weird in this scenario. Because Sai self-admittedly says she swears a lot. But I just don't know. I don't know. The game's pacing was already pretty bad. Yeah. I think because the game's pacing is already kind of bad, like that doesn't help with the mini-games being put there. Also, I haven't played a Yakuza game. I've watched a little bit of gameplay for multiple of them. I'm wondering, like, what is the pacing of the mini-games? I thought you had to go out of your way to do the mini-games, no? It seemed more natural when they did it. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering. It's like, is this, like, did they ad-lib the swearing, or did they script in the swearing, right? Like, I don't know. I don't know what makes it feel so ungenuine, right?
About.
I'm sure that's not true.
I mean, she's not totally wrong.
Oh.
Look, Sai, this is one of those laugh or cry situations.
We should be crying?
Really? You want to lecture me about using humor as a coping mechanism? Fuck's sake, this isn't normal. Aren't you people sick of living like this? I sure as hell am.
I never
So
said...
this would be easy. Yeah, I know. You said it'd be dangerous. But dangerous and incredibly fucking violent are different things.
It's like, do we want Gnome to interject here? The thing about Sai, because this is the other thing too, it's like, I don't know if Gnome... Every time we ask for Gnome's help, Gnome basically pulls the Gaslight card, right? So I don't want to select Gnome in order to pull the Gaslight card, because the thing about Way of the Mind, or my understanding, is that when we tried to use our powers on Sai, she was very unreceptive. Probably what they're claiming is like, you know, if you're a cognizant human being, all this other Vox bullshit or manipulation doesn't work on you. So the point is that I don't want to, like, use Gnome's Gaslight and then have Sai get mad at us, basically. Flar cursed, I mean, he has bad luck, but cursed is not the word for it, IMO. I have bad luck? Do I have bad luck? No, I think I'm cursed, like, for real, right? You know what I mean? Like, if... Listen, it's been a few streams since I've talked about getting railed by a flagpole, but, like, listen. Like, let's just be clear about the fact that I am cursed. Like, let's just be real here. It's a combination of the character, or of the cussing, the fact that these characters feel like they're literal children. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's it. Thank you for the bonk, by the way. I think that might be part of it, Rance. It's that, like, the characters act like they're very early 20s, like they're 18 or something. You know, getting railed by flagpole, elaborate? Wait, what do you mean? I'm just saying it how it is. I'm trying to share my cursed energy with you. I'm a JJK sorcerer. Or, whatever they're called. They're called sorcerers, right? I need to share my cursed energy. Like, I know these are supposed to be adults, but they legit act like, or act or feel like children, so them cussing feels wrong. Yeah, I agree with that. I think I agree with that. Yeah. Are two people sick of living like this? Because I am. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I wish we could interject in a way that wasn't particularly invalidating or no step again. So I guess we'll just listen to her and see what happens. I don't need cursed energy. I already have cursed luck. That's enough. Not even 18 actual middle schoolers. Like, they need supervision from an actual dad, Theo. I kind of agree. The thing that I was thinking was more that, as far as media goes, I would believe that these people are, like, late high school or early college, right? Like, I could believe these people, like, they're figuring out, you know, the metaphor for this game. I feel like the people who are trying to figure that out are, like, around that age, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised, since we're being led by someone who can't go anywhere without picking a fight. Right, Pax? We haven't been to a single fucking place where you didn't blow up at someone and drag the rest of us into it.
I mean, you're kind of right, though.
God, Theo! Don't try to play the friend card. This is between me and Pax.
Yeah.
Hey, Sai, come on, let's just...
Oh, so you want to start with me again? Didn't get enough shots into me earlier? Not that Pax was any help with that argument either.
Leave him alone.
Oh, I can't with you people. The incompetence, the violence, the power trips. When does it end?
What the hell is your problem? You're acting like you're infected by an echo. Pax, you should check for that.
Oh, great. So now I'm insane. Fuck you.
I will just punch Sai.
I've had enough of your gaslighting. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
Oh. She actually just leaves straight up? We say nothing?
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No, she's not coming back. It's like Sai wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here?
Did we accidentally get the worst outcome?
Middle of something.
More like the end.
Should we go back? The thing is, it's like, I don't think it's right to, like, manipulate people in this case. So this is one of those cases where I'm curious what the other options were. So it's like, if we, you know.
We made so many mistakes.
Is it because we tried
But it
to
makes for great narrative tension.
interact
Dude, I don't give a shit about
with her a whole
narrative
bunch?
tension.
I mean, what
I
if
care about
we...
getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely.
What if we
The
have
number
Gnome
of fuck-ups
interject?
We've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the...
Because again, I think the problem with me playing this game specifically is that our problem-solving methodologies are incongruent. So, like, I think it's a lot better. That's cool. Not using Vox got us the bad outcome. I wonder what they meant by that. Exactly, Poi. That's what I'm saying, right? Where if someone's mad, I think it's okay for them to be mad. I think it's okay for them to vent. And then, like, you know, you just try to be receptive to them. So it's like, clearly Sai has some problems with the way things are going. She doesn't like what's happening in the story right now. And it's like, I think that's okay, right? Yeah, maybe we need to actually say things and interact here, but when people are super mad about stuff like this, like, I don't try to, like, shut them down, basically, right? I'm just like, yeah, I mean, that's... Like, yeah. I don't think what she's saying is explicitly wrong, right? It's just, like, she's not happy with what's happening, right? But the thing is, the game didn't really give me an option to hit the empathize button, right? Like, there's literally no option here for me to go, like, yeah, Sai, you know, I understand that, like, it's kind of tough, right? Like, I hear what you're saying. Like, we've fought basically everywhere, right? Yeah, just, like, let him vent, agree with them. And it's like, that's how you be emotionally supportive, right? I think it's an important skill to know how to do. If I was talking to someone like Sai in this moment, I don't think they're looking for solutions. I don't think they're looking for me to say anything at them, right? Like, I don't know, man. Like,
Fucking worst.
I just want to see what the options are to see if this is salvageable. Because again, like, if we try using a Vox poi, I wonder if we use a Vox and it turns out well, again, that's kind of like tuning what they want the narrative to be. So let's explore and find out, right?
Pax has almost died a lot on this road trip.
Oh, you want to joke about Pax dying? She's like the only person on this planet you give a shit about.
I'm sure that's not true.
I mean, she's not totally wrong.
Oh.
Look, Sai, this is one of those laugh or cry situations.
We should be crying?
Really?
Yeah, so the first thing I'm curious about is if Gnome interjects, will Gnome just use the gaslighting stuff and then maybe that's not what we want.
Aren't you people sick of living like this? I sure as hell am.
I never said...
So this would be easy. Yeah, I know. You said it'd be dangerous. But dangerous and incredibly fucking violent are different things. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, since we're being led by someone who can't go anywhere without picking a fight. Right, Pax? We haven't been to a single fucking place where you didn't blow up at someone and drag the rest of us into it. Oh my god, Theo! Don't try to play the friend card. This is between me and Pax.
Oh, I wonder if I can't choose the gnome option anymore for some reason. Because we have the block option here, but we don't
so you want to
have
start with me again.
we don't have the gnome
Did you get
option
enough
for some
shots into me
reason.
earlier? Not that Pax was any help with that argument either.
Leave him alone.
Oh, I can't with you people. The incompetence, the violence, the power trips. When does it end?
What the hell is your problem? You're acting like you're infected by an echo. Pax, you should check for that.
Oh, great. So now I'm insane. Fuck you, Gnome. I've had enough of your gaslighting. Fuck all of you.
Let's try
I'm not
this.
doing this anymore. Good luck.
I can't imagine this is gonna work. Okay. Let's try going back. Now there's no GNOME! GNOME option.
We made so many mistakes.
Alright, let's try actually talking and interjecting
Dude, I don't
first.
give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely. With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day.
This game is weird. It certainly is.
Worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah. Sorry, but seriously? I'm supposed to be reassured by your suggestion to be careful.
What do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person.
Ah, okay. So we had to say something at the start. Okay.
You've gotten us into more pointless fights
We
than
were
anyone
trying
else
to
here.
put conflict behind us. He's being unfair. Let's try this, I
Hell,
guess.
if it wasn't for us, you'd have been arrested ages ago.
I know I've made mistakes, and you're not wrong to call me on that. I'm trying to do better.
How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe a fucking thing you say? You always say whatever the hell you need to get your way. That's probably what you're doing right now.
I do what needs to be done. But I want to help here.
Yeah, I feel like your posture, Pax, really doesn't help with what you're saying, just for the record.
Trying to talk to you all day as your friend.
The fucking leg
and
up.
Nothing's worked.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck your friendship. And fuck your help. I don't buy it, Pax. All you ever do is treat me like an inconvenience. Fuck all of you. I'm not doing this anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, okay. So that didn't work. So let's try blocking. As Gnome said, I think this seems like a pointless conversation. Yeah, exactly. So I wonder if, like, we don't do anything and then we just let her go. I'm curious to see if block actually works on her or not. Because, again, if our claim is going to be... If we're claiming that the game's claim is that you must Vox in order to solve problems, then this would be ammunition for that, right?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst. Did you already forget about...
Yeah, I know. Well, I agree, Poi, that it's like, you know, I don't know why Sai is saying, like, we treat her like an inconvenience, right? Like, where is that coming from, right? Again, you can't possibly have a game that fully encompasses, like, all of the ways someone would respond to something, but in this scenario, I would just really be like, okay, so, like, where'd that come from? Like, just help me understand. Because, like, I'm trying to do this, clearly you don't see it that way, so, like, what's happening here? Right? I don't know. I'm also not claiming I'm like 100% the best mediator in the world, but like I like to think that I keep my personal relationships intact, like pretty decently, right?
Actually going to die.
To be fair, Pax has almost died a lot on this road trip.
Oh, you want to joke about Pax dying? She's like the only person on this planet you give a shit about.
So I think the only other option here is to block, and I'm curious what's going to happen.
Look,
well, there's also quit it, but also the thing, like the thing that I'm curious about is what Gnome said was she was looking for this fight, which is entirely possible.
Isn't normal. Aren't you people sick of living like this?
Yeah. Oh, hey, we have the Gnome option.
I sure as hell am.
Here, let's try it.
Can you do something, Gnome?
Oh, here we fucking go. The gruesome twosome back together. Fucking with people's heads. Set him up, knock him down, huh? Well, not this time, sister. Fuck all of you.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. So I'm glad I read that right. Again, I want to do the block, but I have a feeling it's not going to work because again, we were preluded to that scenario when we talked to her before.
We made so many mistakes.
But it makes
it's possible, Snake.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension. I care about getting out of this alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely. With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out by now.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst. Did you already forget about Pax getting shot? I thought she was actually going to die.
To be fair...
So yeah, again, the last option in the scenario is block.
Oh, you want to joke about
I think I'm going to go with...
She's like the only person
the block's probably not going to work. And then after that doesn't work, I'll probably like go through the dialogue options and then...
Look,
and then
Sai, this is one of those
like move forward. Because based on how railroady this game is, I'm kind of curious if like Sai would come back later or not. Because the other thing is we talked to Sai during the... What do you call it? At night.
I never
all of your choices might lead to the same outcome. Yeah, so we're just double checking that, right? And the thing that I find strange about it is that it felt like we were chatting very like camaraderie like with Sai just the other night. So again, this game does a very bad job of like maintaining social relationships. It's very weird. Yeah, again, we're just double checking. We just gotta make sure. Do it comprehensively. Let's try blocking.
Stop fighting. Honestly. I don't really know what's going on at this point or why we're even arguing. But we've had more than enough of that for one day. So just lay off. Please?
This is deja vu all over again. This bitch can't solve anything without using force. I should have known. Fuck all of you.
Yeah, okay. Got it. I understand. I do know there's an outcome where Sai leaves permanently. Well, I guess this is it, right? It's possible that Way of the Mind was just,
We
like,
made so
considered
many
bad,
mistakes.
basically.
But it makes for great narrative
So-
tension.
Dude, I don't give a shit about narrative tension.
Yeah, I
care
think
about
so,
getting out of this
Vance.
alive.
In case you haven't noticed, we are alive.
But barely. With the number of fuck-ups we've had, someone should have bled out.
Maybe block the gnome?
Now.
Sure, let's try that.
I wouldn't go that far.
That day was the fucking worst. Did you already
The thing is,
forget
it doesn't
Pax
feel
getting
right,
shot?
right? But I
thought she
mean,
was actually going to
let's
die.
try it.
To be fair, Pax has almost died a lot on this road trip.
Oh, you want to joke about Pax dying? She's like the only person on this planet you give a shit about.
I'm sure that's not true.
I mean, she's not totally wrong.
Oh,
Look, Sai, this is one of those laugh or cry situations.
We should be crying?
Really? You want to lecture me about using humor as a coping mechanism? Fuck's sake, this isn't normal. Aren't you people sick of living like this?
Triple
I sure as
teamer,
hell am.
freeze her so she can't escape the gaslighting? Yeah, exactly.
I never
So
said...
this would be easy. Yeah, I know. You said it'd be dangerous. But dangerous and incredibly fucking violent are different things. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, since we're being led by someone who can't go anywhere without picking a fight. Right, Pax?
I'm just
We
a
haven't
little
entered
confused,
single
like, how
fucking
we got
place
to
where
this
you didn't
scenario,
blow up at
right?
someone and drag the rest of us into it.
It's like, was Way of the Mind supposed to be
Oh my
bad or
God,
something like
Theo.
that?
Don't try to play the friend card. This is
It was like the
between me-
invalidating,
fighting.
right? For the
Can
thing.
you do something, Gnome?
Oh,
Here we fucking go. The gruesome twosome back together, fucking with people's heads. Set him up, knock him down, huh? Well, not this time, sister. Fuck all of...
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna choose to lock in the, like, just talk to her option and see if she comes back, but I don't know. Maybe she's just gone because, like, the coda of Way of the Mind is, like, bad or something.
We made
Right.
so many mistakes.
It is good to know, though, that they
Makes for
aren't
great
suggesting
narrative
here that
tension.
voxing
Dude, I
is
don't
the
give a
right
shit about
option,
narrative
because I
tension.
think that's
I care about
congruent
getting
again
out
with
of
the
this
case that,
alive.
like,
in case you haven't
this game's
noticed,
claim is not that
But
voxing people is
barely.
correct.
With the number of
Right.
fuck-ups we've had,
Which is
someone should have
good.
bled
I mean,
out
like,
by
that's
now.
good, I think.
I
Probably.
wouldn't go that far.
That day
I just think the
was
execution was
fucking
bad still.
Worst.
Whatever mistakes were made, they're behind us.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
but seriously?
Starting to believe you can't
I'm
convince
supposed
her?
to be reassured
No, I
by
think
your
so,
suggestion
right?
To be careful.
what do you want her to say?
I don't know, but you can't tell me that sounds believable from the world's most reckless person. You've gotten us into more pointless fights than anyone else here.
I guess we could argue here.
Hell, if it
Let's
wasn't
try
for us,
arguing, you know,
we'd
let's
have
just
been
do it.
arrested ages ago.
I'm not saying I haven't made mistakes. I'm saying we've learned from them.
For real? How am I supposed to believe that? How am I supposed to believe anything you say? You'll do whatever you need to get your way, and that's what you're doing now, acting like you're not gonna get us into another mess.
Come on.
Don't! I know you see me as a tool at best and an inconvenience at worst. I'm sick of you trying to talk me down every time we disagree.
Okay.
Fuck all of you.
Yeah, I think
Not
it's just
doing this
this.
anymore. Good luck making it to Nova Scotia.
That was unexpected.
She broke the door. Is that okay?
Is she coming back?
No, she's not coming back.
Tool at best is at least correct.
It's like Sai wanted this fight, Pax. I honestly don't think there's anything you could have said or done.
Someone should fix that door.
Talk about making an exit.
Is everyone okay in here? It appears we've arrived in the middle of something.
More like the end.
Alright, well.
Left.
Dramatic exit. Narrative tension.
Not now, oh.
Well, when do you think she'll be back? Because the bus is fixed. We're ready to
Sai
head out.
isn't coming back.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm very sure.
Well, we're going to have to wait. We can't just leave.
You'll be waiting a long time, Theo.
What happened? Why did Sai smash through the door? Where's she going? Guys?
And it's a little strange. Like, I don't know.
Sai!
Sai?
Sai!
Sai?
Well, we can't adjust the camera.
How did she disappear so quickly?
Yeah, I can only imagine this is
Easy to
scripted, right?
see.
Good thing you're not looking for me.
Can we craft the next thing? 105 of 20, but we can't craft the next thing. Which I don't understand. It's so weird that the game is like, oh, you can or cannot craft stuff like that. Ah.
I know you won't listen to me. But Sai said a lot of shit back there. And I'm still here. We waited for hours. We even went looking for her. What more can we do? She's an adult. She makes her own decisions. It's been a hell of a day. So, we can talk about it. Some part of it. Any part of it. You have a lot on your plate. I understand if you're not in a talking mood, but...
Did that fight really happen? Did Sai really leave? She made it clear I shouldn't have been blindsided by it, but I still don't understand how she just left.
I'm not sure she wanted us to understand. For all that talking, she didn't really explain what pushed her over the edge. Just vague accusations and insults, really. There's no making sense of it. I don't know. Just know that you've pulled us through a lot of shit. Shoulder deep, dense and sticky shit.
Earlier in the barn,
Yeah?
I was trying to make new vocals, something that would give me the power to affect real change, alter reality.
Isn't that what our Vox do?
No, not influencing people's perception of reality, actually changing.
This is uncomfortably close, by the way.
Okay, not exactly following you, but maybe just don't fuck with those particular vocals anymore.
What if Sai was a double agent and couldn't do it anymore? Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I don't know.
So, about my condition.
I'm glad you let me check on that earlier. On them. I was worried you'd freak out when you realized I knew about your... We must be able to come up with a better euphemism than condition. Don't get me wrong. I do love me a good euphemism. But obviously there are things you might want to talk about.
Sure. This maybe?
CT already knows. So, I've got a licensed caretaker keeping an eye on me whether I like it or not.
Never thought I'd see the day you confided in a robot before me.
I didn't
I think
do
Gnome's the
any
love interest
confiding.
based on the one uncomfortable
Those
camp scene.
freaky robot sensors.
Yeah, I suppose
They
so.
pick up on all kinds of stuff.
But the thing is, like, the thing that I find weird about it is that Axe is,
Glad CT knows.
already pregnant with someone's, child. And, like, just to make it very clear, the thing that I find weird about it is that they are very close with very close eye contact. Maybe it's just, like male-male relationships, but, like, I don't, like, stare directly at their eyes when we're talking on a bus sitting beside each other. Right? Is it time to say too tired and go to sleep? Maybe.
Do you mind if we just don't? I'm tired of talking. I want to just sleep.
That's fine. And yeah, we should all sleep.
Okay. Pax agrees with Eli. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. The crew plays the thing. Pax agrees with Eli. Pax finds everyone. Which that's not a red. The ultimate word isn't red. Theo isn't red. Psy storms out is not red. Right? Like, that almost doesn't feel like a decision that we could make, right? Like, this is just... Like, there's no decision. So I wonder if this is just scripted, right?
Hey, lady!
Because it really did not seem like our relationship with Sai was bad, right? Sayonara? Oh my god, cursed.
Let's see. We should be right next to...
Yeah, it's possible, Rance.
I thought the bar where we were meeting our contact was right here, but...
According to my records,
Yeah.
this is the correct stop on the L.
So, exactly how old are your records?
They were last updated 12 years ago. Oh, I see the problem now.
We need to find the Badlands Bar and Grill. I suggest we spread out to cover more ground, but please, pair up, for your safety.
Well, that's what I'm not sure about, because again, the Psy Storms Out is not red. So I don't know if it's a variable decision or not, or if red is only when
Dude,
decisions are to be made.
It's a proven system. If it works for children, it'll probably work.
Do not finish that sentence.
Anyway, let's pair up.
No one's pairing up with anyone.
I don't know. Maybe talk to CT.
Yo, CT. Will you join me?
You're a versifier, yet you're oblivious to it.
We made a lot of
poet
mistakes
and
with
you
her,
don't know
and
it?
quotes,
I try
yeah,
to
I guess so.
rephrase common terms, so as not to seem so robotic. I'm sure you'd rather have Sai as your buddy today. You two have known each other a long time. Her absence must be painful.
Consider that maybe I'd enjoy
It
the
makes
company.
sense that she would have been your first choice for this assignment.
I mean, I guess this.
I picked you because I wanted to spend time with you.
Oh, yes, that makes sense. Thank you.
Wake up,
Alright, hold on a second.
the end is coming.
I think he's being infected by echoes.
From what he
Now,
said,
hold on a second.
I believe that's a fair assumption.
Do you know that Henry back there?
That weird loser who keeps bothering me? No thanks, hun. He's like totally obsessed with
Dude, he's literally obsessed with me. He wants you so bad. That's crazy.
Welcome to Betty's 2.0. We're talking a whole new concept with an urban vibe. Unfortunately, we're about to close, but please stop by again in the morning for a duck liver mousse brioche breakfast bun.
Always be
Okay,
cautious.
where I don't remember who the last one we talked to was, Henry or the other one. So where is the Henry
CT.
bar?
Present?
The new magistrate.
CT!
Present?
CT!
Present?
Do they all have different personalities? What, the... Prefer the Broken Betty that sells sand? Absolutely, I feel similarly. Oh, can I craft the thing yet? Let's see.
Bar's not high, Jennings.
Then why don't I see that?
Best look out for the cops, lady.
Not letting me craft, so I guess not.
From the hills. They come down from Canada, from Europe, Africa, and they take What am I saying? It's all just lies. The world's not ending. Canada isn't trying to corrupt us. Canadians are nice people. This city's not good for me. Can't sleep, can't eat, can't think, can't brush my teeth, or shower, or take a shit. No.
What is the story behind the Game Boy? Well, this is the meme, apparently, and what the meme can do...
That guy over there, he's a normal.
I noticed you used the meme. I guess that's how you discovered.
Yeah, it has to do with, like, detecting echoes and bad thoughts and shit, I don't know.
This tape's got it all, man. Death metal, rap.
Hey, we know what you are, and we...
Lady, just keep walking. I don't want any trouble.
We're not trying to cause trouble. We know because I'm the same. I know some special words.
Shit. You shouldn't be talking about this out in the open. Justice got ears, you know. But, yeah. My slam poetry has some real slam to it. You feel me? That's why I don't do live gigs no more.
I mean, I guess we're gonna...
Dangerous. Last time, it got explosive.
Me and my friends, we're leaving the city tonight. Friends, as in compatriots. Equally talented.
Starting a conversation with "We know what you are."
Elsewhere.
Help! These people are normals. Oh God.
From this.
No, I'm good.
You're good?
You couldn't pay me to leave. Man, I grew up here. My people are here. I can't go nowhere else.
Oh, that's cute.
And it's not like I'll be safer anywhere else. Folks like us, we're hunted wherever
Also,
we go.
your wing was blocking the subtitle, so it said Canadians are people. And I thought, yep, Canadians are not people. That's true. I was gonna say you can tell this game is not American because there wasn't blatant Canadian hate in it.
And hey, take the mixtape. The gift. From one freak to another.
Yo, mixtape, let's go.
Best look out for the cops, lady. They're everywhere. And you folks look...
Then why don't I...
Do you
Also,
think
where's the
about
Henry?
politics at all?
Because we talked about there being a
My
Henry, but I don't
records
see
are
the
over a
Henry.
decade old, and I want to update myself. As I understand it, the president is retiring, and they're discussing who will take over.
Ordinary? Say something,
Oh.
They're everywhere. They're watching. The machines, they've got eyes.
Sorry, yeah, I don't know if I ever actually said it, but yeah, it was something like the meme can see bad thoughts, and you can capture the bad thoughts into a meme, and then that is supposed to be good or something. I don't know. But then we use it to craft bad language stuff, and I don't fucking know, man. I hear a bow tie.
Hey, you're Henry, right? I recently met a Betty, and she wanted you to have this. She misses you.
Oh, I can't take this. Look at me. I'm no good for Betty like this. No job, no station.
Canadian hate or Canadian truth. Oh God.
That Betty down the street doesn't even recognize me. What does that tell you? No. Give it to another Henry. One more deserving of her love.
That's crazy, bro. Who knows if and when we'll come across another Henry. He's pretty adamant, and maybe we'll still meet another Henry. Now, what if we try insisting?
Take it. Please.
All right, if you insist. But next time you see Betty, please give her this from me. It's a song I wrote. She should know the truth of her Henry. How far he's fallen. But don't give it to that Betty down the street. She wants nothing to do with me.
I'm curious if that means we actually shouldn't do it or not.
Hello, Henry.
Oh, don't talk to me. I don't even deserve the name, seeing as I have no standard energy station to call my own anymore. They shut it down and told me to scram. Just leave me to my misery, please.
See, they told me not to do it, but the thing is, it's like, what if we did, though? Oh, nope. They aren't even gonna let us do it. Okay. There's only one true Betty, and it's the Sand Betty. Yeah, clearly.
Unemployed Henry is actually making
I
me
can't
feel
imagine how you'll
sad.
act once the polls open next
A
year.
week ago, I would have applauded.
No one's bound by it.
Yo, what's up? Oh, wait, that's Eli. Give me the echoes. Give me the bad. I want it. I'm gonna use it to craft my proto-lang. What's up, gamer? Oh, I can't talk to them. Stay here. We do this.
1 minute. I'm not
Oh,
ready
okay. That's
to
just if we want to
move on
advance to
yet.
the next section or not.
Got any cash?
I don't have any cash on me. Sorry.
You and everyone else who walks past. It's okay. At least you didn't just pretend I don't exist. That's something. I'm saving for a winter coat. Spare change.
I wish I had a winter coat.
Just $5 could at least buy me a scarf or something.
Anything to do over here? Anything? Nothing? Yes, I have cash. Walks past. Got him! Fucking got him!
$5 could at least.
I don't suppose you can hack into a cash machine to get some money.
My programming wouldn't let me, I'm afraid.
Just $5 could at least.
I don't suppose you can hack into a cash
All right,
machine
let's go.
to get some money. Let's keep going.
When a foreign company tries to make commentary about America, it doesn't stick or make sense. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean... Seems like weird fan fiction, you know? Oh, did you just beat the shit out of them?
You're blocking the street. Get up now. You hearing me? If you don't move, I'll have you removed and detained.
Damn, I mean, lock them up, I suppose. Give me the echoes!
What the hell?
Give them to me.
Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind virus.
Wait, what do you mean there's no woke mind virus? I believe there's a woke mind virus. It's infecting my brain. It's infecting my mind. Yeah, I know, right? It's so funny. No, guys, the woke mind virus. It's getting into our brains. It's getting into our brain worms. So funny. Oops. Can though, you don't have to live the experience to write about it, but yeah, it does make it harder. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just saying that, like, in this scenario, it ends up seeming like weird fan fiction. Woke mind virus is my go-to when joking about woke. The brain rot is real. That's crazy.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
Why pick a place with bouncers? Seems a little short-sighted, Theo.
This was supposed to be a discreet bar no one ever goes to. Not sure what's going on. Pax, can you check it out?
Let Gnome deal with the bodyguards, it'll shock you. Oh, really?
Hey, you folks on the guest list?
No walk-ins tonight.
Thing is, like, I haven't had Gnome do anything because they just gaslight stuff, and I'm trying to do as minimal Vox powers as possible.
If you're not on the list, you walk away.
We're just having a quick drink. You won't even notice us.
If you're
Yeah,
not
that's
on the
not
list,
very convincing.
Get lost.
They're okay, Marshal. I don't blame them for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
How can you not be sick and tired of all the freeloaders and losers trying to get past us?
I don't know, man. I like meeting new people.
Okay, well, maybe...
Name's Lisa.
I prefer some Gat Ohio
There's
Rizzler
no
games.
Lisa on my list.
Sorry, there are 2 ticketed events tonight. Private party and a concert. We're already at capacity.
This game is hilarious. You literally remove the misinformation magic forced on the guy by the fascist, and he no longer believes in the woke mind virus. Yes. I don't know. What if we give up? I just like walk in the back. It's over here. Nope. Can't do that. Can I do anything? No. Alright. Let's get
only tonight.
Gnome? Some help?
Sure. It's a thankless job, yeah? Being a doorman. Everyone hates you. Talking shite about you behind your back.
Okay, well, we don't want to actually use a power, right? We're trying not to use powers.
Get it, I do. I mean, you're only doing your job. Just like the Nazis.
Whoa, hey, no. No, that's not...
That's so bad, dude. That's so bad. You're just doing your job. Doing your job. Don't you know? Do your job. Your gerb. Alright. I think if we're gonna leave the echoes in anybody, it's gotta be the person who believes in the woke mind virus, right? Like the woke mind virus is real. We gotta leave that echo there. Don't you think? Thing is, I don't think we've missed any other echoes, so I don't really want to start now. However, so my completionist tendencies are unfortunately forcing me to do this. However, I totally would have left the woke mind virus with this person. That would have been great. That would have been great.
Why did I say those stupid things? I have a medical degree. There's no woke mind.
This is where we're meeting your contact, Theo? Classy joint.
Looks like my kind of place.
And then have better successfully did the Ocean Weapons meme to get in. We need to do like a crazy, super heist plan to get in. Alright. So, let's talk to them. We're failing. I'm sure we could hoax our way in here as well, but let's try, let's try Eli.
I don't blame him for trying to get in. The place is cooking tonight.
Yo, they're cooking!
Eli, we're on the list, aren't we?
I think so. Let's have a look. Hey, we're on that list. You already checked and saw our names, right?
Did we?
We're definitely on that list.
Ah, so we're once again we are forced to use a power. Okay, I mean, happens.
Yeah. You're right, you're on the list.
I swear they weren't.
That's a relief, huh? And we all thought you wouldn't get in tonight.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's true.
Go on in, folks, and enjoy the party.
We made some shit up. Let's go! Oh.
Theo?
Oh.
This is not great.
Yeah, well, I wish your contact had given us a heads up about, you know...
Gaslighting the game.
Obviously not the plan.
Is this a birthday party? Is that cake? Do you think we could have some?
Please stay here while I check if our contact has arrived early. And try not to look conspicuous.
No problem.
We are literally in flamboyant colored attire when everyone else here is in Justice uniform. I don't think it is possible to look any less conspicuous than we are right now.
Well, it might be a little problem. Just a little.
Okie dokie.
I saw David in Boys Town the other night.
I never would have thought you dummies could pull off a surprise party, but goddamn, I didn't see it coming. And the cake is actually good. Tastes way better.
We at least know the game is very pro using Vox on the enemy. The question yet remains on its stance on using Vox on friends. Yeah, sure. Yeah, except for at the start when it's like, why did you Vox a justice officer? Like, that makes us look very conspicuous. That's a little up in the air. It's like sometimes it feels like it's justified, sometimes it does not feel like it's justified. It's not really clear why one way or the other, right?
Excuse me.
I wonder if Theo can get this to work.
Sir.
Yeah.
Can I just ask you a quick question?
Excuse me. We'd like to...
Hey, you friends of Sharon?
We heard her friends are running late. Are you them? Hey, did you
sure.
send out those invites to the 7th precinct, like I asked you to?
Sure. Sharon and us go
Let's go.
way
Let's do it.
back. We're actually...
Max. She's joking. We're not here for a party. We're just here to drink.
You in a band?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Oh, so you're here for the Battle of the Bands. Better hurry, show's almost over.
Come on, I'll show you to the green room.
Where's your contact? Are we going
You can ask one of the Justice members to play pool with you. Ah, darn. Well,
for another hour or so.
We already went to the next
We're
thing.
missing our drummer. Playing without Sai.
I've observed you all playing many times. I can pitch in. Maybe not as a drummer, but I will contribute.
We have a bigger problem.
Are you guys seriously drunk right now? When did you even have time to get drunk?
Wow, you know, people are...
Literal children. These are literal, actual literal children.
So stupid. They just leave drinks lying around, unsupervised.
It's true. See?
Oh, can I have one?
We can't go on stage like this.
What do you mean? They're performance ready.
And it feels wrong being here without Sai. This mission wouldn't have happened without her. And we wouldn't have gotten this far if she hadn't come along. Why couldn't she see that this wasn't just about her or our feelings about each other? It's about
I
something.
mean, that's not what I would have made it about. I probably would have tried to, validate
When did this
feelings. We
happen,
just
kid?
didn't do that at all.
It was supposed to be just the three of us, getting the hell out of America.
Have you never heard someone use the word childish as a compliment? Yeah, that's because I was insulting them.
And a robot, and playing a concert in Chicago? Sure, we'll be fine. We don't have to win this, we just have to get through it. But this wasn't the way things were supposed to go. This was never the plan. We'll just have to get through it and stay focused on the mission. This might not be ideal, but Theo's contacts have gotten us through worse.
Who decided to make bread in the carbonated water anyway?
Okay, you need to get it together.
That's not how I would have approached the scenario, but
Come on,
yeah.
Max. They're just having some fun. Everything's been so dire since Sai left. You could let off some steam too.
I don't need to. Is this really a good time for a toast, Eli?
Yes. To Sai.
Also, what is it, like one beer and you're wasted? Like, come on now. Like, what else you got there? There's literally nothing.
So thoughtful, Eli. It's very thoughtful. Eli, Sai would really appreciate it.
Okay.
I figured she would.
Guys, we need to prepare for the concert.
This is how a rock band prepares for concert packs.
I'm always at my most prepared when I'm drunk.
Does that also apply to riding your bike?
I don't think that bottle is
I
real.
never drink and drive. I'm talking about performing.
Okay.
I think Pax is giving us the... Oh. I think Pax is giving us the silent treatment.
So here's the thing, right? It's like, yes, we definitely,
scary.
we gotta vox him.
I know she's the strong and silent type.
Yeah. And do you know what? She doesn't mean silent treatment. I would know.
This is really freaking me out. Does she want us to stop drinking?
It's freaking me out.
She does.
And if
Freaking me
we
out.
stop drinking, she'll stop whatever that is.
I hope so.
Fine. You win, Pax. I'm not.
Okay. Jesus.
Who decided to...
But okay. I'm kind of surprised. Why wasn't it a Vox power to just, like, to fucking silent treat them? Doesn't booze cruise? I thought he was supposed to be cool.
That'd be the Catholic Church, mate.
Damn. I could go for some blood of Christ right now. Switch it up.
Okay, well, I don't want to rehearse.
I know you like a good party, but I expected you to take this a little more seriously.
Why?
I haven't had a decent drink in ages, love. Forgive me for jumping at an alternative to the petroleum gasoline Sol passes off as moonshine.
Be that as it may, you're
Be
not...
that as it may? Who talks like that?
You. You do. And you need to get it together before we go on stage.
I'm perfectly together. I'm the togetherest I've ever been.
I guess for the crew.
Theo's already stressed enough about tonight.
Well, Theo's welcome to talk to me himself, if he has a problem.
Okay, well. Damn.
You okay? You look a bit jittery.
This is uncharted.
Yeah, it's like, I'm very confused why no one here... I guess maybe it's because they're affected by how often we choose to do the music option, so no one cares here because we didn't really do the music stuff.
No matter how it goes out there, I'll have experienced something new and grown as a person. However, I'll admit that I may look quite ridiculous being the triangle player for a punk rock band.
Yes.
Do you think we're ready?
The crew's half drunk, but so's every other band out there. I'm honestly more worried about not having Sai on stage with us. We've never played without her. We should probably rehearse while we can.
Let's have fun.
I just hope everyone enjoys themselves without enjoying themselves too much.
You're right. The better they feel, the less likely it is for something to go terribly wrong.
Alright. Seeing how thorough you seem, I thought you would have focused more on the music. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It was just so annoying. Like, needing to do the minigame like every time was just so like obnoxious and annoying.
You guys ready to go on stage?
Okay, this is to start the show. What about the other direction? It's over here. Can we make the meme thing? We can't. What's this? Random graffiti. Nothing over here. Nothing back here. Just empty space, huh? Can't wait for you to hear our one song. Yep. It's time for the song. Who's ready for Dustborn?
We're
ready.
ready.
Go. We're the Dustborn. Here we go. The Dustborn. Doot 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 doot. We'll catch you because of it. Oh no! Oh shit! The game ends here. Oh no! Oh, that'd be terrible. We didn't FC it last time, but let's try. Let's see. Wait, there's no drummer. Why? There shouldn't be a thing. Hey, that's the Eclipse line. That's the title of the thing.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you.
Trying to FC it.
We're the
It's so bad, dude. Every time I'm just like, kill me. But I'm trying to get the full combo. We got a full combo it. Every time. Why does it flash the left one and not the bottom one? Every time, man. No, end the fucking... Please get me out of here.
Folks, we've been the Dustborn.
Damn it. It's always the last three. I keep thinking it's going to be left first, but it's actually the bottom.
Please form a single line for autographs.
I don't think we
Listen up, y'all. We'll be signing napkins, flyers, and clothing only. No body parts, please. Please, no.
Well, some body parts.
We're here to meet someone. We need to lay low.
Barkeep, shots. And open up a tab.
We were so close. We were so close to FCing. So sad. I was so focused too. The end always comes out of nowhere.
Hey, yo, I got them for us on the house. Only the best for my superstars.
Now this is just getting out of hand. Is that Blue Creek whiskey you got there?
You betcha.
Well, one drink couldn't hurt.
It's all about confidence. You gotta believe in yourself.
$50 says he doesn't make it. I'm sorry, Eli, but it's a tough shot.
Oh, come on, I can make this.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm actually enjoying this chapter. Really? Like the battle of the bands, partying, like becoming rock stars.
Neither of you have any money.
Okay, just gotta line this up.
Let's see if he does it. I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, there's no timer, so we have to say something.
You got it, Eli.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, we didn't get to see the result of the thing. Wait, why wouldn't it? Oh my god.
Neither of you have money.
To Sai, may our roads converge again in the future, and may we all find our way to personal and political freedom in the days to come.
Where's this coming from, man?
Cheers, mate. To
Sai.
To Sai.
Pretty sure it's hard to notice while you're playing, since for some reason there's no mistext. It's great filler. There was... Yeah, we were at... It's like 1:30 or something. It's like 1:33 for the whole thing. Hey, the robot's drinking in the back. Let's go!
I dreamt about this as a boy. On tour with all my best friends. Playing for...
Yeah, it's like, I guess partying. Like, if you thought this was fun, like, I could see this being fun.
Out there on her own. I should have been a better friend to her. To everyone.
I was like, oh, let's get drunk.
Axe.
Cheers to that, bud.
This is the good part.
Come on now. Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die.
I don't think I've ever related to PAX before, but I think hating this entire thing is pretty relatable.
Death to justice.
He didn't mean that.
Who gives a shit? I'm retiring, bitches.
Yeah, let's go!
Hey, my husband and I saw you from across the bar, and we'd love to buy you a drink.
You and your husband,
Make it worse? Oh, I want to make it worse. She can make me worse. Alright, make it worse.
Oh, he'd love to get a drink with you. Actually, we both would. If you have room for a
What the fuck?
Right, Theo?
Did you hear that? I think Ziggy's calling me.
Oh, that's too bad. Leo always loves the shy ones.
Jesus.
I don't know. I've never done this before.
First time for everything, CT. You got this.
Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yes, sick moves.
I mean, I guess it's just, you know,
When I realized that
my personal experiences, but man, partying sure do be cringe.
or justice's facsimile of a domestic woman. I'm more than that. I'm a conduit for the universe. I'm a synthesis of the most human traits and the most robotic ones. And a being like that transcends gender. I feel, simply put, beyond it.
What the fuck?
Oh, Ziggy, I was trying to have a moment here.
You know what? You've, like, inspired me. Maybe I should do some soul searching too. You know what? Actually, we all should.
Alright, I'm calling for help on this one. Yeah, this one, this entire scene, I need help.
Oh, I think he loves soul searching. Anyway, cheers. Cheers to you.
I should do some soul searching, man.
Thank you, Ziggy. That's very kind.
Also, are we implying that the robot can drink and get drunk? Like, what is happening?
Pax, there you are. I love you guys. Look at us. Look at where we are now. We're out in the real world. We're having so much fun, and we're helping each other. Really helping. You know, just one big happy family. Or I guess we would be if Sai was still here. You know what? Don't worry, Pax. It's okay. It's okay. She'll come back. I hope she does. She needs us. 'Cause, you know, like, we need each other. Don't we? We need each other. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Hazy, what you said earlier, did you want to unpack that further, or?
No, I don't. I don't need to pack it on further packs. I need to get this out of my system.
Why can't we just move on from this instead of watching Ziggy barf? I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess it's me.
I've got you, sis.
Why do good things happen to bad people? No, wait, fuck.
Am I improving?
Can't improve on perfection, CT.
Ziggy, you're looking better.
Hey, what can I say? The show must go on.
Why don't you use push?
I just got the message. The meeting is not happening.
What? Why?
Look around. Would you risk meeting here tonight? Bartender just gave me a note, coded. It translates to Road Town, noon. And an address on Concord Avenue.
Concord Avenue! Guys! Concord is in the thing! Wow! Let's fucking go! Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time, EK. Listen, I'm sorry. I've just been... I've been stun-locked for the last, 15 minutes just cringing into the next dimension. Please, God, help me. How strong is the propaganda magic? You're literally in Justice Party singing anti-justice songs and yelling death to justice and they don't care. Okay. Yeah, bad institutions can contain good people. Sure. I mean, why wouldn't they? Honestly, I think justice is like the police. Big difference. They're told to hunt people down with voice powers.
So,
yeah,
Detroit.
Sure.
Great. Let's go.
No, Pax, no. Stop. No, we're good.
Ziggy, I'm going to fucking suplex you. Shut up.
We're fine. Okay, let's stay. Let's just stay, please.
Leaving sounds like a smart idea, Bax.
But they haven't even turned on the ugly lights yet.
Where's Gnome?
I think... Where's no? Oh yeah, I think they went to pee. Or poo. The poo. What's it called? Toilet. Oh, maybe they, maybe... Where...
I'll get them to the train. Pax, can you follow with Gnome? I have a feeling you'll catch up.
Yeah, don't get another fight, okay? Like, not without me.
Pax is
Come on.
good. She can go another, what, 20 minutes without an argument? Easy.
Let's go. And please, remember the buddy system.
I think I might need to get the door. Give me like 2 seconds. Nope, nothing. Also, why did you splash me while I wasn't here? Why would you do that? What the fuck? God damn it. I don't know how corrupt these cops are supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't know, man. Literally right there.
So, how long have you worked here?
A couple of years. Why?
Just wondering if the musical Justice crossover episode is a regular thing, or if we just got lucky.
Nothing regular about tonight. We're rarely double booked, especially by cops.
Guess I am lucky.
The Dustborn, right? I remember you. That was a great show, and a well-deserved win. This your first time playing here, right?
Sure. We've been on tour for a couple of weeks.
You must have all sorts of stories.
Oh, the things I could tell you.
Guess now we interrupt?
No, we need to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Pax.
Yeah, that's why I didn't interrupt you. Oh my god.
I was in a band. No tours, but we weren't half bad. We weren't at your level, of course. You guys have a real future.
A band, huh? You'll have to tell me all about it.
Sure. Good thing the crowd's thinning out. I've got time to talk.
Love to hear it. What was your band called?
Well, weren't we called? You know how it is.
The bartender's kind of hot. Why isn't he the love interest?
What was our first name?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
That's right.
Why can't we just flirt with, why can't we flirt with one of the justice officers, you know?
But our new drummer got pissy about it. Hated
Piss?
expressionism.
They got piss?
So then we were the Chicago fax machine.
Inspired.
Was that about piss?
After that, it was the bad bartenders. Our career paths had all converged at that
Should I just, like, go use the
Then we were impounded Congress.
bathroom and come back? Like,
That name stuck for a few months, actually. Before we reverted to
do you think I have enough time to piss?
Next up.
It'd be really funny if I took a piss and came back and then they still weren't done, right?
Then we were the bebop fangirls.
Alright.
Underwater pens.
Let's see.
Came after that. Not our best work. And then we were the communist savages. Just, I know it's a bit too edgy, but it was a different time.
Okay, I get it. I need a drink. Would you mind?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Pax, stop fucking hovering. What do you want? You're jealous. That it? Or is this just about doing your job, like usual? Well? Which is it? Jesus Christ, just answer me. I hate when you do this. It's like you're just trying to aggravate me.
Ah, shit, we missed it. Wait, shit, what did we miss? You're in a lot of trouble? No! Okay, stop hovering. Is it just, you're just about doing your job like usual? What is it? Christ, just answer me. I hate when you do this. It's like you're trying to aggravate me. Okay, joke. Seems a little ridiculous for a gnome to think I envy that guy. I don't know. Why can't I just say we have to go? Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Oh, I'm supposed to be jealous of Magnum PI over there.
You're really that insecure. And who the hell is
Insecure?
Magnum?
I just know you don't normally go for men like him.
I know we're over, okay? But I'm starting to think that's not even what you want.
Gnome, we just have to go. Shut the fuck up.
Drunk, gnome.
But I'm not wrong. You string me along for years, keep me around to clean up your mess.
I have literally never asked Gnome to do a single fucking thing in like this entire fucking game. Shut the fuck. I literally have gotten Gnome to do like literally nothing this entire playthrough except for the one time. I'm going to kill the writer of this game in Minecraft. Specifically, we're gonna do a battle royale in Minecraft and I'm gonna headshot the bitch. There's romantic tension. You know that means the characters have to act extra stupid. Hey Kane, welcome.
You just use me when it's convenient.
Well, there's no timer, so I guess we have to say this.
Let's not pretend this was a one-way street, gnome. You've benefited equally from our dysfunctional relationship.
What does that mean? No, really, what does that mean?
Like, what are these options, man? This is not how we've acted at all.
And then just give me the silent treatment.
I've lost count of all the times
on,
they have messed with our head. I don't know. No, what the
or fuck right off.
What are we doing? What is
How many times
this?
did we mess with people because we thought it was amusing? I'd set them up, you knock them down, antagonize, pacify, rile up, gaslight. It's practically compulsive.
You're right. We did. And it is. And maybe there's an argument for us being as far away from each other as possible. So now what? You need me to repent for my
Yes,
crimes.
we need to change, please. Both of us
Maybe
need to
we both
change.
do, but I don't claim to help people with my box.
Sorry, love. Couldn't hear you over the hypocrisy.
What the fuck are you talking about? Literally, what are you talking about? What are you talking? What is this conversation? What is this? Yeah, so what now? We need to leave the bar. This is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. What the fuck is this conversation?
Done what I've had to do to survive. We would both be dead if I hadn't, yet you're acting like I'm some...
I'm literally not.
sort of villain.
All right.
Maybe I have exploited my abilities at the cost of some feelings here and there, but no one had to suffer because of it. I don't hurt people.
I get knocked daily for convincing the crew to do things. People treat me like a monster for doing what I have to do. But no one looks at you like that. How could anything about you be offensive? This posh slacker who reeks of trust funds and boarding school. You love being the fixer.
We've both been bad and should do better. Wow, look at you acting so virtuous. I actually would like to choke slam both of these people. I will suplex both of you.
Who cleans up my messes. Everyone will always let you off the hook for what you do know. I don't have that luxury.
Christ, Pax.
Let's go. Theo's waiting.
Why are we talking like... Exactly. Like, literally, what is this conversation? Why is it so negative? Like, what... What, just because we didn't want to smash Gnome, like... Gnome thinks we hate them? Like, what the fuck? We literally... Don't you remember when we talked to Gnome about their insecurities, about being, like, hunted down, and, like, the fucking broadcast and shit? And when have we ever been uncaring explicitly to Gnome, except for the time that we negated the advances? Which doesn't even need to be, like... Doesn't even need to be construed as anything. It could have just been like, I don't know, personal space, whatever. Like, it didn't have to be some crazy weird thing, right? Like, holy shit, dude. Jesus. Fucking, like, these people are actual children, like...
Let's just check this place out. Maybe... Oh, excuse me.
Hold up. We know you.
Sorry, officers. No autographs.
I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, we do know you. Boulder, Colorado. A couple of days ago.
Yeah.
You were traveling on a bus.
Yeah, what's
The
up?
motel, right. How
Mind
are
telling
you?
us what you were doing there? And why you didn't stick around after the explosion?
Kim, there's no need for an interrogation. I'm Praetor Walker. This is Prefect Kim. I apologize. I'm not good with names. What was yours again? I don't want to have to guess and embarrass myself.
Pax. I'm Pax.
Pax. Right.
Where was this one at the time?
This one?
Were you there?
Running
I don't
errands?
like being referred to as either this one, that one, or it. I'm a person.
They were taking care of some errands.
Huh. Glad to hear it, given the motel went up in flames.
Me too, officer. Me too.
Only problem is, you told us a very different story at the
That's not correct. We did say running errands, I believe.
motel.
I'm sure the dramatic events may have clouded your memory, but maybe you can shed some more light on the matter. Why were you at the motel, minutes before it went up in flames?
With a potted plant, for some reason.
Gardening? I mean, I had a plant.
Especially after we just run into
Pax and running errands were
I
exactly your
was
story, yeah. I don't
gardening,
know.
And I was about to replant the plant.
Yeah, Mr. Planty.
In October? That was not what you told us at the time. It's getting very hard to believe anything you're saying.
I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation.
I'm just confused. Was this not what I said at the time?
Well, I think that's all. Do you have any more questions, Prefect?
Yeah. See, first off, that motel was front to a terrorist op. Also, did you and your crew make a stop at a Rocky Mountains tourist attraction earlier in the day? The surviving justice officers reported being assaulted by a black woman with a bat, matching your description.
And now you're here, where we've been reliably informed there was a clandestine meeting between a known terrorist organization and a team of escaped criminals from Pacifica.
So I don't know what to tell you. We're a performing band, and we're trying to get out of here. I don't know what's going on here.
Some of whom are reported to be deviants.
Okay.
Pax.
What do you want?
Run!
Okay, well, I guess, you know, just gotta be forced.
Hey, where's the fire?
Someone's after us.
You let us take care of that, mate.
Where are you going? Slow down.
Sorry, gotta catch a train, mate.
Well, this is stupid. I mean, I'm trying to see if it recorded our stuff. 3. Yeah, it's just large explosion distracts them so everyone can get away. All right, I'm actually tilted about this because again, if there was no option, sure, but I'm 90% sure that's like what we said when we were at the place. Like I'm going back. All right, content. It was past due. Let's go there. Okay, let's skip forward. Okay, we're here. We requested the towel. Was this? Okay, we took the planty, leave. Okay. Okay, so okay. Yeah, believe we've met. My name is Pax. They were running errands. Band. We're a band on tour. So what were those were my options there. Like, what were you doing there? I was gardening. Oh, did we not have the option to say we were a band? Hold on a second. What was I allowed to say there? Oh. I can't exactly get to the right place. No. Because it's the VOD is way behind on my DVR. But yeah, so I guess like they just force you into it even though I literally chose to be honest in the last one. Whoa! What the fuck is happening? I think I need to restart the game. Hold on a second. Because it is exploding my computer. Okay. Let's just restart the game. Just now you were asked about the plant, so you couldn't talk about being a band. Yeah. Okay, let's... Yeah, the voices are schizo voices. The thing is, it's like... This is sort of my policy on honesty in the most part, right? Or for the most part, right? Is that like... I tell the truth because I know what the truth is. So I can reiterate the truth because I'm saying literally the same thing that I said before. Though my memory can be faulty, it's like we literally... We said the same thing. Yeah, Battle of Bands, Pax House. Bouncers wave goodbye to Pax and Noma as they leave the bar. Yeah, so there was no agency with the Justice people. Chased by Kim and Walker. Protester under arrest. To help the crew, the Anomal goes Nova. Oh, unfortunately we didn't get to see the cutscene because we had to close the thing. That's too bad. Okay, well, I mean, I guess... Because we talked to the Anomal before... you know. Let's open this, just so it's open. You don't have to tell the full truth. I don't know. It's just literally like... They're like, you told us a different story. It's like, we literally didn't? Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, and what we can't contest them about, like, no, that is what we said. We're just confused. Like, maybe that's supposed to be the point, but I don't know.
When's this meeting happening, Theo? I don't like being exposed after last night's shit show.
Soon. We're early.
Some guy died saving our asses. Doesn't that bother you?
We don't know that he died.
Well, he went Nova. Either that killed him or Justice did. Dead's dead, Theo.
Pax said she tried to recruit him. He made a choice to sacrifice himself.
Look,
did we skip a scene? We did. That's what I was saying.
And Theo's got a plan.
Is my mic is on? It is. I said we missed the scene because
aside from the hangovers, we're all good, right, Theo?
I'm not saying I didn't have fun before it all went to hell. And a hangover's a small price to pay. But it could have ended in disaster. We're here now. And the bus is not going anywhere. It can't go where we're going.
Okay,
I'll
so
fill
we
you
are
all in
abandoning
on
the bus
details
now.
Once we've met with our Nova Scotia contacts in a little while. We're early, so let's just stay put and lay low. By tonight, we'll be out of the country.
This is where I was created.
Huh?
Detroit. Road Town. In the robot factories. I guess it's home.
Can we not just run forward? We have to listen to this garbage.
Conclusion CT came to last night.
Just let it be, Eli.
To salvage the scraps. While I agree that it's dumb they deny your story even when it lines up, but they have good reason to be suspicious even if it lines up, so it's reasonable for them to bring Pax in for questioning. Yeah, listen, I wish they could have at least been like, yeah, that is what you said over there. And then, like, you know, if they reacted dynamically to what you did, right? It's like, I want to know that my choices mattered, basically. That's all. So it's like they can, you know, if they're like, shit, like they're actually reciting their story, like, listen, we have to take you in, right? Like, even make them look a little incompetent for being like, shit, why is their story so accurate, you know? Like, anything to nod that the player was, like, doing, like, their choices mattered, but alas, why would I expect?
Morale's flagging.
I'm as lost as they are. That's the problem with becoming part of this crew. I lost perspective. They need someone to take care of them, and I feel like I'm failing them. I thought I'd prepared for all eventualities, but now I'm at a complete loss about what to do. We have to assume they're coming after us now. Let me know when you're ready to go meet our contact. There's still time. If you want to check in with the others, just walk around for a bit. Man, I'm thirsty.
We got lucky last night.
You and Gnome got lucky. The rest of us were never in danger, just inebriated. I got caught up in camaraderie. That's so unlike me, and I'm sorry. Should have bought some water at the last service station we visited.
Remind me, who are we meeting and why?
One of Nova Scotia's people in Toronto. He does business on both sides of the border, so he's able to cross the bridge. He'll get us north, out of the Republic, before we return through Maine. We'll still need to stay off the radar in Canada. The last thing they want on their hands is a bunch of wanted fugitives from the Republic. That'd be a diplomatic nightmare. I don't know exactly how they plan to get us across the bridge, but we'll have to ditch the bus. Justice will be looking for it.
Okay.
I'll walk around for a bit.
Let me know when you're ready to head in.
I warned you about the drinking.
Okay. I know. Just shut up, please.
Yeah, Pax, shut the fuck up.
Shut up. This will pass. Okay, we survived. We learned, well, I don't know. I learned something. There's more than one way to fight back. That guy died to save us, and we owe him and everyone like him. So we can't just run away from this.
Can we not check in with anyone else?
Brought something back from the bar for you.
What the fuck is... Sorry. What the hell is this?
Not that much of an improvement.
I suppose I do like starting things on fire. Almost got you blown up that one time. Reminds me, I once ignited the gas tank of an armored car from 100 yards away with just a AA battery, 3 matches, and a handful of... Okay, you know what? You win. This is a pretty good gift, champ.
How's she doing?
Hard to tell, but she can read the room.
Thought this dude existed? That's because he wasn't in the last chapter at all.
And then again, don't listen to me. I'm just a baby.
What is the tiny thing wearing the sweater? It's Red Thread's mascot.
Taking a break. Oh, don't give me that look. Farrell's a compliment. I admire anyone who's able to survive out there.
You know the military has minimum height requirements? That's fucking hilarious. No way. For real? Oh my god. That's the funniest inaccuracy I've ever heard. That's fucking incredible.
Why did they leave when you came over?
Who? Try this new thing called... Sure.
We argued last night at the bar. I teased them about the bartender. They were flirting. I thought it was harmless. Mockery's practically shorthand for us, but then it turned into an argument about us, our relationship.
I literally have not tried to be in a relationship with Gnome the entire game.
We started rehashing a whole bunch of stuff we fought over back when we were dating, and you know, it got weird.
But you were dating? Like boyfriend, girlfriend?
Oh, you didn't know?
I think the shortest frontline soldier is less than 4 feet tall.
sort
Oh,
of,
interesting.
I
I mean,
guess.
okay. I have no idea. I mean, that would be news to me. Like, I don't exactly,
It's complicated.
you know, keep up with that.
This is for you, Ophelia.
Hamlet. By Shakespeare? I know Shakespeare. And I believe I know this book, too.
Game really wants you to bang
It's a stage
Gnome.
play, right?
Yep.
I think Eli performed this for me. And that it has
I mean,
something
I
to do
I
with
s-
the
kind of
music
say this
in
for
me.
other games too,
This is a
right?
nice
It's
gift,
kind of
guys.
obnoxious
I'll use this
when
to occupy myself while...
yeah, it's obnoxious when the relationship is kind of put in your face and you don't really want to participate. Like, this is the exact same thing again. I don't want to smash Edelgard in the Edelgard route necessarily, right? Like, we're memeing it because we're gonna roll who we marry and stuff on the wheel of names, but like, that's why I found the Edelgard scene to be weird as well, because it's like I'm not necessarily trying to flirt with Edelgard, but there's that flirt with Edelgard option. The difference, and it's a very key difference, is that in that scene, I could very easily choose to just support Edelgard without flirting with her. I chose the flirty option because I thought it was funny, right? So in this game, they assume that rejecting the romance is like some kind of insult or something, right? Where, like, I don't know what to say, right? So it feels weird when the romance is shoved in your face. That's just the thing, right? It's why the Edelgard scene was weird. It's why many scenes with Gnome in this game have been weird, right? I'm just trying to support Gnome as my friend. Fire Emblem gave us the option. You have to give them the option, okay? My understanding of the context of this game, because we are pregnant with someone else's child who we are presumably going to meet, that we've said multiple times. So why the fuck is Pax even, like, talking about some kind of other relationship? Like, what the fuck is she on about? Like, what?
You're all busy with your mission.
Oh, not this. What's up?
So, home.
I suppose. It's where I was manufactured and assembled, alongside countless other labor bots, combots, drones, mindless machines.
Cumbots? What?
This is a wildflower. I think they call this butterfly weed. I was surprised to find anything growing here in the middle of October. It's a hostile...
Yeah, but Rance, it was a story event. So there, like, it wasn't because we had a rapport with Edelgard. I'm talking about a forced story event. We were given enough agency to not flirt with the character, despite the game setting us up with that character. So, like, I'm using a good and bad example. I'm saying that personally, it turns me off both ways, right? Like, to have it shoved in my face. It doesn't matter the context, right? But at least the other game had the decency to give us the option to refuse it without creating some kind of fucking soap opera drama, like...
an environment for a tiny flower to bloom. But I guess with the factories falling apart and the humans having moved on, life has room to grow again. This whole trip, I've been trying to figure out who I am, who I should be, and I think this is it. I have faith in a greater purpose, Pax. We aren't going through this journey for nothing. We're part of something bigger.
Wish you could elucidate what that is, or literally elaborate, or talk about, or explain any of that, because you haven't. All game, CT. So.
Are you still mad at me?
Don't you have a meeting to get to?
Alright. Let's try pushing once.
What's going on?
We can talk about it later. I have a lot to think about, and I can't do it if we're discussing things.
Okay, sure. I'll let you
I'll
be.
be ready to chat once you return from your meeting. Promise.
Okay. See, that at least felt relatively normal, you know?
Time to go?
Time to go.
Eli, Ziggy, we could use some backup.
And as I said, it's genuinely good to have context for S support. It's why the fact, if anyone, couple left very vague, and everyone flirts, it's a weakness in that system. Okay, Rance, I need to clarify this because you seem to not understand. It's okay that there is flirtatious implication once you get to the A rapport system, like support system, with the characters. That's fine. I'm not complaining about that. I'm saying about the critical story events that happen. To my understanding, Edelgard and Male Byleth flirt. Dimitri and Male Byleth did not flirt, which I don't know if that was contextual based on which sex you picked. But I'm saying that it was a main story event. They already give enough context for S support when you do the A supports. That's fine. I don't think you necessarily need to do that in the main story.
Why meet here? This desolate industrial wasteland.
I think you just answered your own question.
This must be paradise for you, Z. This place is littered with dobots.
Dobots?
Dead robots.
Dead robots.
Obviously, no town's a graveyard filled with dobots. It's time for a scavenger hunt.
Hopefully these things won't wake
Yeah,
up.
is there a consensus on whether or not there's a height requirement to be in the U.S. Army?
Guys, you think they were like friends or family?
CT didn't grow up here, you know. They were just built here. I doubt they were even switched on.
Okay, because I want to look for batteries and robot parts with you, but I'll feel really conflicted about picking apart CT's first cousins or something.
No, that's not... yeah, sure.
The echoes. Echoes. It's just, almost fully upgraded the bed. There is? Okay. Said story scene just showed she had interest in you, or did it force your character to have an interest? That's why I'm saying it's a good example, Rance, is that the game gave you agency. That's what I'm saying. Is that in the Fire Emblem example, the game gave you agency to not flirt with Edelgard. They gave you an opportunity to, if you wanted to, and I'm saying that as a person, I don't like it necessarily when the romance is shoved in my face, which it did in both games technically. But Fire Emblem did a good thing because they allowed you to choose not to. Also, it's not that Edelgard flirted with you. You had to initiate. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, not... It's not required, though, is what I'm saying. If it was forced... If it forced Byleth, I agree with you that it would take away her agency. But if she just has a crush, that's fine. Okay, maybe this point is difficult for you to understand. Dustborn is the one that is forcing the relationship. which is why it is an example of bad. Fire Emblem is a good example because it does not force it. The only thing forced about it is that they put you in the scene in the first place, which I'm not a fan of. But they at least let you choose, which is good. I'm also surprised in this day and age, during the current administration, they would have such a thing. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I didn't have any commentary, I was just curious. Welcome, Magpie. No, this... The reason why we started talking about the army was because the person who's talking about all the army stories is, like they're short. And then I think someone pointed out that they probably wouldn't even be in the army because they're short, which I think is hilarious, personally.
This is it. Z, Eli, can you stay out here and keep watch? I don't want to spook our contact, and I also want a heads up
If anything happens, we'll knock 2 times.
And if everything's fine, we'll knock 3 times.
No, that's just confusing, Eli.
We need to plan not just for a worst-case scenario, Ziggy, but also for the best.
Fine.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me,
Watch,
Poi.
let us know. And if anything happens, we'll regroup at the bus.
Wow. Nice. Cool poll, Theo. That was cool. That was awesome. Nice poll.
So, this is where they made them.
Made what?
The ARC models, like CT, the Henrys...
That animation was finished.
They built them in Rowtown.
Yep.
Before the noise.
These factories have been abandoned for decades. Why the sudden interest in robotics?
Know thy enemy, Theo.
Wait, cost 11. Wait. Refund plus 20, cost 11. Wait, so can we... Oh, you can just continue upgrading the final one. Oh. Reduce taunt cooldown, time spent with resources. With electrical damage. Interesting. Okay, well, what if we just do this? Okay. All I'm trying to say is it's okay for characters to have crushes. Being put in the scene I don't think is inherently a problem. Edelgard in character looks up to Professor, that's all. Yeah, I'm not saying that it is objectively bad to make that scene. I'm saying that I don't like it when that happens to me, personally. It is a personal preference to not force me into doing that. At all. If I didn't choose it, don't even put it there. Personally. It is just a personal thing. There's nothing objective about it. It's purely subjective.
Contact of yours.
They'll be here. Nova Scotia has never not...
And then if you're... The objective thing is that if you're going to do it, give them an option, which Fire Emblem did. This game seems completely... like they don't understand the concept at all. Like, if I'm not going after a character, don't put me with them, Dustborn. Like, at all. Fucking leave me alone, Dustborn.
They bailed on us in Chicago.
The bar was flush with justice. If we had met there, we might all be behind bars. And we can't just keep driving east, hoping to make it to Maine on our own. They're looking for us now. We have to ditch the bus and cross into Canada. So, we wait until they show up, even if it takes all day.
I don't understand how you're forced when you can choose not to engage. Because they put me in the scene. That's the forced part about it. The scene is there in the first place.
This is the right place.
Yes.
And it would be a personal preference for the scene to simply not be there at all. Personally. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this game is unplayable as a speedrun game.
They'll come.
It's just watching cutscenes. Like, how would you skip any of this? Unless you could. I mean, I guess if there were cool skips for it, it would work.
Don't put your germs on me.
I told you, it's allergies.
It's not allergy, it's the flu.
Why are there...
Yeah, watch out. He has the flu.
Please, be quiet. Why are there two of you?
Two more idiots, huh?
We're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
What the hell are you talking about? Batteries.
You're late.
Pax, we're looking for batteries. Those are some nice shoes, mister.
Nice shoes. I don't get it. Oh, right. The code phrase. I forgot. Thanks. I just had them shined?
That's not the right.
Oh, screw this. You're Theo, I'm Desmond. Nova Scotia sent me, and this person is Mrs.
Ah! No names. Just Nai is fine.
You're breaking protocol.
We're running late since this one refused to cooperate. I don't have time for protocol and all that spy crap. Who's the girl?
Stop spraying germs on me.
It's allergies. It's allergies.
How do we know you are the one we're supposed to meet? And is Desmond even your real name? Because man...
Okay, let's just get on with this. Who is she, Desmond? We were told it was going to be just you.
Seems we were both caught unawares. She's a noble. You're taking her to Nova Scotia.
I'm going with them.
There's no time to...
Oh god, they used the term gil. Terrible.
Look, clock's ticking. Everyone is just gonna have to deal. You're going with them, and you're taking her. And now, we need to get going.
Hold on. We don't even know what the plan is. I'm not rushing out of here until I understand what's going on.
Christ, Fine. We have, a few minutes.
She is not even remotely a gil. I agree.
How do we get across the bridge?
We have a truck. You and your crew will have to get in the back together with Nai here.
Where's this truck?
Close. Is that all? Because we really should get...
Why did you leave us hanging at the bar?
There were,
I don't know what the dance move is.
Justice activity. I mean, I couldn't risk... and this one was handed to me, and getting her into the city... Look, changes happen, schedules shift. You got the message, and you're here now. Can we just get on with things?
And how do we get across the bridge? Won't they search the back?
I have contacts. They owe me.
I mean,
Why are you so nervous?
What's going on, dude?
Nervous? I'm not nervous, but we're on a schedule here, and we need to get going.
Whose schedule? Yours?
Justice is looking for you guys, yeah? I think it's in your best interest to leave as soon as possible. I have contacts. They owe me.
How do you know Justice is looking for us? Did you tell him that, Theo?
It doesn't matter, and you're wanted people, and we need to get you out of Detroit and the Republic too fucking sweet. I have contacts. They owe me favors, okay? You let me worry about all of that, Theo. You just worry about getting your people together.
And once we're in Canada, how do we make it across?
Did they tell you nothing? We'll get out of Canada and into Acadia as quickly as possible. The French are a little less rigid with their diplomatic formalities.
You have contacts? In Justice?
I mean, this definitely seems kind of weird. Definitely seems a little sketchy.
else do you think we get anything done? We bring stuff across the bridge on a regular basis. Sometimes that means stuff strategically drops off the back of the trucks. My guys in Justice get to bring home some contraband for their families. Everyone's happy, except you, apparently. From there on...
Yeah, last thing I'll say, it was weird for me personally, but they handled it objectively better than this game, which is why I use it as an example. Not that complicated.
It's straight east until the Republic border, Maine, and Nova Scotia.
How do we get across the border into the Republic?
Like I already told you. Contacts, favors, network. You're going to have to trust me. We've got this. Now, can we go?
Anything you want to ask about?
I don't know.
Pax?
It's just stressful because in this particular scenario, like, the game is clearly shoving it so hard in our face that I'm like, please get your cock out of my mouth. Like, the one time...
I think our people are getting
impatient. Like, this game, the one time, this game, I just, like, don't want Dustborn's dick in my mouth. Like, get it out of there. Please. Just stop shoving this unnecessary melodrama garbage in my face when I, as a player, have made no decisions towards moving forward with a relationship with Gnome. Leave me the fuck alone, game. Like, how could I have expressed my agency any more to tell them to get Gnome out of my fucking face? I've literally never chosen them at all the entire game to help with anything, and I have denied all of their advances. Jesus Christ, game. I don't know, they're suspicious.
What's going on here, Desmond?
Nothing! Nothing is going on. What do you mean going on? What does she mean going on?
What do you mean, Pax?
There's something weird about this, Theo. We should leave.
Yes! Finally! Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it sounds like I'm married to someone. Like, what is happening?
On the other side of the tracks. And please, hurry. We have a schedule to keep.
Like I said, some contact you got there.
They can't all be winners.
Stop mumbling. It's impolite.
Yes, ma'am.
I love a man who knows.
Oh, at least this isn't a normal. She isn't a normal. Alright, well, guess what? We've been set up. Wow, crazy. Who could have seen that one coming?
Keep your mouth shut or those snipers will fire. You'll be dead
Prefect,
before you say.
please. We don't want to kill you, but like Prefect Kim just told you, we have snipers on all the rooftops.
No one's here to go Nova and save you this time, deviants.
We're taking
Let me guess. Deus Sai Machina.
Custody for multiple
I'm ready.
offenses, including the murder of justice officers, incitement to violence, terrorism.
Welcome, Count. Thank you.
What the hell?
Ah, it's CT. Deus CT Machina.
Our bus?
Anyone on it? The character.
Oh my god, now there's a slow-mo effect when I try to throw things.
They would never
Terrible.
put anyone in danger.
Could we not slow-mo it? Could you just, like, have it go instead of having to slow-mo it?
We need to worry about these guys first.
Literal Machina, yeah. Literal machine out of nowhere.
Shit! I don't see anyone inside.
CT?
Hello.
It's C, can't commit crimes T. I know, right?
Is there anyone else
Of
on board?
course.
Everyone's safe. Let's get
C would never harm a justice operator, justice officer T. Can I throw my bat at them, please?
Guys,
Okay, cool.
trouble ahead.
I thought I chose less combat, by the way.
Can't fight.
Like, I thought...
As I was saying, but you can't fight. Can you?
Yeah, I mean, CT can't use her programming whenever it's convenient for the plot, but can use it, of course, whenever it is convenient for the plot, because why not? Really not huge on... I mean, okay. I guess this scene would be cool if you were actually invested, right? Like, we knew CT didn't come with us. CT was chilling over there. The bus wasn't... they said the bus wasn't going to be used, which meant, of course, the bus had to be used in some way akin to Chekhov's gun. That's like, okay, I get it. I'm like, sure. Alright, I seriously have to... Get out of the way, Ziggy! Oh my... I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, no shit! Okay, thank you.
We got a way through.
Oh my god. Scene would be better if it was good. CT didn't do anything about the snipers on the roof. That's true.
Stand down. This is your final warning.
Whoa, what's happening?
I think CT brought some friends.
Where did they all come from?
Well, this is a robot graveyard.
So those...
Oh yeah, so now CT is a necromancer. Let's go.
Zombots.
We've got to stop meeting like this.
Do you think I could normalize the robot?
So Pax, this is the guy who's weirdly fixated on you?
Sure is.
This guy is no fun.
Oh no, not the ads. Also, what am I even throwing this at?
Aren't you bantering with him?
Dire circumstances. The energy isn't right.
Oh, come on. This guy's got such a stick up his ass. He probably doesn't say anything with American justice slogans anyway.
Has the guy even said anything?
There's not much competition right now, but yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, you know everyone likes talking to you, right?
Everyone. This guy, he doesn't seem like...
I'm going to actually fall asleep
Okay,
in this boss fight. Like, I'm gonna snooze.
That's my goal.
Are you... The thing's right in front of you, lady. Please.
So that's why.
Only 3.
That's too many.
Told you. In my defense, they keep running into me. It's not like I seek them out.
But you do go...
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
I'm not sure now's the time for
Oh,
constructive
man.
criticism.
Nice of you to call it.
Why not do literally anything but firing rockets at the buildings? I mean, I'm assuming they're trying to capture or arrest them to get information. Like, that makes the most sense. I don't know. Me holding up barrier when I'm getting double teamed by 2.
I'm not sure he knows how to mess around.
Ah, whatever. I know I need to use shouts and stuff on this, but like, I'm just...
Not our best work.
I'm so
Running on
dejected right
fumes
now.
here.
Just this final boss?
I would fall asleep if it meant I didn't have to listen to Pax's battle talk. Oh, how was I supposed to know that that was gonna hit me? Is he dead? Well, okay, well, cool.
Enough!
Yeah,
You've
exactly.
left a trail of destruction behind you. Dead soldiers, some of them
You
just
could have
kids.
just left us alone.
You and your kind are a danger to our society. You need to be contained. I gave you a chance to surrender peacefully.
Just
but now we'll
shut
be
up.
No one move or I kill him.
Stop! Stop! If you hurt the Praetor...
He doesn't need to get hurt if everyone just backs off.
They won't do that.
We're the good
Just
guys.
Put down your weapon and we can talk.
Lady, please, shut up. Any smart ideas?
I'm all out.
You're not going to kill this dude.
I'm absolutely
I
gonna
want
kill
to,
this
but
dude.
We're in a bit of a pickle, Eli.
So what do we do? Can we use our Vox?
What, all of you guys, including the world?
We can use this to broadcast to our Vox, but whose vocals and what?
I can scare them, but I'm not sure that'll help us escape.
I just want to throw out the
Will you
normalize
use
if
my
I
new
could.
Vox combined with yours?
Combine. Shut the.
New Vox.
And combine? What, is that even a thing?
Bring out bitumen, Eli.
The asphalt god won't do much.
Trust me. Give it a shot.
Can I?
and I'll help.
Can I choose fucking anything in this game, please?
Okay, sure. And so he appeared, the tar dude, rising from the cracked concrete and molten asphalt.
He was the size of a skyscraper.
The size of a skyscraper.
Why are we doing this? Well, I feel like normalizing this meant that everybody would just leave. I guess they wanted a cool moment, like that's why they did this, like sure. But this really is just like, again, playing into their... This is playing into their fears, right? It's like, why are we doing this?
Never mind that now. We need to go. Now.
Did that hit? Is the Praetor still alive after that?
Train's coming. Hurry up.
You bitch!
Oh. Oh. Oh, she killed the baby.
Walker is a good man. He actually thought it was possible to save you people, that you could be reasoned with. Look where that got us. If he dies, I'll hunt every single fucking one of you until the world is rid of deviants. And I'm starting with you.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you know, like getting stabbed and then getting like mounted and pinned against the railway. Like what kind of like kinky shits? Like, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, what is this POV? You know, I don't know. You guys are a danger to society. No, we're not. Now go away or I'll end you. By the way, I'm going to make a giant Godzilla skyscraper-sized monster to literally obliterate your helicopters. Like, we are the heroes. Yeah. Oh, I was just getting into it. Why did any of this need to happen? What the fuck is going on? Oh, no. Not CT. Oh, no. CT. Oh, no.
Oh, no! CT!
Come on, Z. You can't do anything for them.
Shit, Pax!
CT had so much time to get off the tracks, yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and give them the benefit of the doubt and say that if they could have done it more dramatically, like if they could have timed it all well and made a better animation, they could have made it seem like CT was getting, like, throwing Pax off the rails, like, just in time, and then CT gets it. I think that was just a technical, like, animation, just, like, the animation was bad, right? Because there's a disconnect. Like, we believe CT had more than enough time to get out of the way, and that's because the animation wasn't very compelling. So, I'm just going to give them the benefit of the doubt that it could have been way better.
They're not coming, but Pax is...
Yeah, also, Pax's bebe got stabbed.
Pax?
That's crazy.
Pax, what happened to her?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Soul, please help. She's not doing well.
I'm guessing Soul can heal us.
Someone just do something?
Stay with me, babe. We'll be fine.
How is she doing?
Blood. Too much blood. Soul, are you gonna do your thing?
If you give me some room, I'll do what I can.
Well, again, like, we can still say that the scene was objectively bad because none of us believed it, right? Like, that's fine. But the problem is, if we wanted to believe that they were trying to make a compelling game, well, the scene, it was possible for the scene to look compelling. It's just, it was bad.
I sing the body electric. The armies of those I love engirth me, and I engirth them.
You ain't engirthing nobody.
Off till I go with them, respond to them, and discorrupt them, and charge them full with the charge of the soul.
Is it working?
I hope so. I never know what fucking poem to use. The whole thing's a mystery.
It's not just her. She's pregnant.
What do you mean?
Oh, wow.
What?
Okay. I'll try another poem. Can death be sleep when life is but a dream, and scenes of bliss pass as a phantom by?
Why the hell are you talking about death when she's...
Yeah, that's totally fair, Lobster. It's like, the scene just wasn't set up very well.
Shh, scene.
Yeah, the execution was bad.
Vision seem, and yet we think the greatest pains to die. How strange it is that man on earth should...
That's a funny nitpick point.
And lead a life of woe, what not forsake his rugged path, nor dare to view alone.
No dare he view alone. You said the poem wrong, Soul. Also, would we have just, like, died here if Soul left the party? Like... Okay, let's see. What decisions did we have here? Okay, no decision, no decision, no decision, no decision, no decision, no decision. None of these are red. All of these are predetermined. Oh no, this one had a red, but I don't see where the red is. Okay, well, whatever. Does Vox not work on deaf people or anyone with noise-canceling headphones? No, so... also, I wonder if Bullet is in the past. Maybe. Or no. Not sure. Oh, the baby... What was I gonna say? Soul said his Vox does not work on people unless they can hear him. Yeah, exactly.
In President Samuel Ward's best-selling, groundbreaking, and stirring non-fiction history of the American red squirrel.
Please turn that down. I don't want to hear anything more about squirrels.
There's supposed to be a briefing on the Rotown incident.
We were there, Kim. I'm not sure we need the official agitprop.
From the mind of our nation's great leader comes a book for the ages about the humblest and most noble of God's creatures.
Yeah, I have no idea, Lobster.
Our greatest
It's vague.
treasure by President Samuel Ward. Available now wherever fine books are sold nationwide.
This is it.
Citizens, good morning. Why is the magistrate doing the briefing? That's unusual. Turn it up.
Oh shit, we got captured?
Today, as your duly elected leader of justice and faithful servant of our beloved republic.
Why does it say breaking announcement? This is weird.
Yesterday, our beautiful city of
Bebe?
I was expecting them to keep Rotown under wraps until all the deviants have been caught.
Carnage and destruction caused by these foreign agitators will not go unpunished. Murderous monsters acting on behalf of neighboring enemy states have struck a blow against justice, liberty, and everything this nation stands for. It's becoming clear that our great nation needs a leader who embodies all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
She's awake.
Sorry about the restraints. Standard procedure for deviants, I'm afraid. The fetus is okay. We didn't know. It's frankly a miracle you made it all the way
You
here
knew what you
without...
were doing, putting your unborn child at risk. Still, if I'd known, I wouldn't have...
I hope you're not in too much pain. We just want to talk without... complications. How does that sound, Pax? Nothing official. Just 3 adults talking.
And let me guess, we're gonna be forced to use a thing because there's no.
He asked you a question.
Okay. I guess you could excuse it as the baby being part of Pax and therefore healed.
But we do need you to say something. To know you're lucid. For legal reasons.
You're not about to try anything, are you? Go ahead. I dare you.
Maybe this? I don't know.
Do trust.
Oh.
What's that? Did you try to say something?
Ah, I see.
The only other alternative was a gag. We prefer less barbaric methods to prevent you from using illegal language.
Pretty good, right? It's an experimental drug mixture. You can still talk, but your magic spells are useless.
Okay.
This conversation is long overdue. We've been on your trail since Boulder. And even before that, your mother's commune? That incident set off a lot of alarms.
But it took a while to connect the dots and tie you to the Rockies Tourist Center. Took even longer to tie you to the altercation in the diner out in Utah. Those officers have permanent injuries thanks to you.
That's when we realized we were dealing with... You call them divergents in Pacifica.
With a trail of destruction you've left behind in Rotown, Chicago, Boulder, the Rockies, Salt Lake. You're lucky it took us this long to catch up with you.
Not talking with you. You drugged me. Tied me up.
I understand. You just woke up, you're disoriented. Probably worried about your friends. I'll do the talking. Enough people have died needlessly. You must see that. Another deviant went nova in front of us all in Chicago. We simply want to stop you and your compatriots from hurting anyone else. Justice has facilities where your words will be under control. We know you're not monsters, Pax. The disorder infected you when you were children. You need help, structure, order. The best thing, the safest thing for everyone is for you to tell us where your friends are and let us bring them in without unnecessary violence. Once they're all safe, we can figure out how to prevent more innocents from getting hurt.
He's being very generous. We're being generous. It'd be easy to just...
Like, we just keep proving their points. Writers did such a terrible job. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what to do. Do we just chill? I mean, we're being railroaded 100%, so...
This is just another tactic, waiting us out.
I don't really know.
She can take her time. We're not going anywhere.
Okay, well, I guess we have to answer.
You
With the children.
people are making new anomals. You're not looking to help us. You just want us out of the way.
You? What do you mean?
She's lying.
We found a child in the Rockies. Your people tried to murder her. She's a normal. Not even 10 years old. You're telling me she was a victim of a disorder that happened 30 years ago? We know what justice is doing. We saw your facility in Nevada. You're making anomals.
That's not possible. Where was this? How did you...
What the hell was that?
Puritans.
What? Is Pacifica staging an invasion?
Maybe not Pacifica, but just... Walker here. Roger that. They're on the second floor.
Already? How could they have gotten
The
past...
officers in the stairwell need assistance. Can you...
Yes, sir.
They're here for you, aren't they?
How will it help us
What
telling
do
him
you
the
have
truth?
they want?
Wait, telling him the truth? They're here for you. They said Puritans. We're not with the Puritans, right?
I'll find out sooner or later. I could help you, Pax. I have no interest in seeing the Puritans get their hands on you. Terminal, release restraints in room 5. Authorization code Walker...
What?
I'm letting you go, Pax. Terminal, authorization code Walker 9745. I don't know why they're after you or want you dead, but this is our country. We make the rules here. But you listen to me, Pax. I will find you and your crew again. For your safety and your child's well-being, turn yourself in as soon as possible. They're coming up the north stairwell. Take the service elevator to the south, down to the garage. My people have bigger problems to worry about right now. They'll leave you be.
Okay. Can I get up?
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Can I get out of the bed? Hello? Stand up? Oh, I had to specifically look here and put get up. My bad.
Oh, God.
Yeah, also our magic is dead. We can't vicious mockery anymore. Really too bad.
Hey, can someone give me a hand? Seriously, I'm... Help!
Well, I'm dying. I sure am dying. I wonder if they watched, or I wonder if they played Phantom Pain. Oh man. Yeah, I was gonna, that's what I was saying, Snake. I was like, oh man, this just feels like Phantom Pain except bad. Phantom Pain, but if Venom Snake was pregnant. Yeah, man. Ah, see, there we go.
An angel?
Yo.
It's just me, Pax.
Sai?
Look, it's Deus Sai Machina. Wow, let's go. But also, what the fuck?
Justice or the Puritans decide we're the enemy.
What are you doing here?
Saving your ass, bro.
We had to get you to a real hospital. You were in a bad state.
Oh, where's Ziggy?
Things that
Oh, they're behind us.
Eli,
She just used Pax tracking senses, of course, of course.
We were planning to get you out of here. Do you remember what happened in
Yeah, Sai was the bandage man, yeah.
Stabbed and... CT? They're...
Gone. Sorry. The van's waiting for us in the garage.
The van?
That traitor you met with in Roadtown knew about the truck.
Sai, I think I can stand on my own feet again.
I'm not letting you go quite yet, Pax.
Let's go. Why didn't you tell me you were pregnant?
She didn't tell me either.
Okay, so you can't really complain about keeping secrets, okay?
Secrets? What secrets?
Ask her.
It's complicated.
Sai's a justice informant.
That's not... I didn't have
Oh, she was actually a double agent. Whoa! That's crazy.
Do to you? They were going to hurt my family. What kind of choice was that?
She called Justice and Liberty and told them about the poppies. That's why they came.
What? That's not true. Justice was already on their way. I was only trying to...
Come on, van's waiting.
Well, it's no tour bus, but we'll fit.
I'm just glad we ditched the truck after what Nine did.
Eli, no, we swore.
You're late. Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm your goddamn messiah, Pax. Get in.
Pax, I'll explain later. But we've gotta go.
Wow, champ. You look like shit.
Yeah, that's the drugs.
Save it. We need to go. Now.
The data key. I don't have it. Theo.
Lost. In Rotown. It must have dropped out of your pocket when that bitch attacked.
Are you saying that it didn't even matter that I picked up the data key in the bathroom when I forgot it? God, what the hell?
No.
You're alive. That's what matters. Stay low, Pax. We'll get out of here. With Nine-Eye's help.
Oh, God.
It'll be fine.
Nothing will ever be fine again.
Come on. You've seen much worse.
No. Theo. No one has. I'm literally scarred for life.
Was that the exact line that they say?
Close your eyes, Pax. And ears.
'Cause that's pretty funny.
Here we go. Grab onto something.
Pax only got free because the justice officers let you go. Yeah, I was like random evil laughing. Like, I don't know.
We'll just be a couple of minutes.
Fine, but hurry.
Sorry for dragging you out of the van. Feeling okay after...
Soul's poetry helped. What's up with the old woman's box? Is she...
Do not
Never
go
again.
there.
We can't stay here. Every justice officer in the city's on high alert.
I just needed a minute with you guys alone.
Okay, got it.
Away from...
I think we can trust them.
Not the point, Theo. This is personal.
What? Where did you... We lost that in Roadtown. You couldn't possibly
It's a copy. I actually bought 3. S-Mart had a deal. I copied the purity data onto a second key while you guys were checking on Pax.
Psi Ex Machina. Here we go.
I was supposed to give the duplicate to Justice in exchange for my family and a pardon. That's the duplicate. I gave Justice a 3rd key with just bullshit on it. I guess the mission's back on track. You all know I was in juvie. What I did not tell you was that I was facing more than a decade behind bars. For fucking graffiti. So when Justice told me there was a way out, I knew if I stayed inside, they'd eventually discover what I was. I'd never see daylight again. After I got out, I met with a handler every couple of weeks. I told them just enough to keep them happy, but I never sold anyone out. Then one day they informed me I'm being sent to Pacifica. If I resist, they'll put me back behind bars.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall and lose it all. In the end, doesn't even matter.
Tells me to volunteer for the Medina Castillo campaign. So that's what I do. I keep them informed. It's not like I know much. But my handler isn't happy. Says they need more. Or I'm toast and they will arrest my whole family. Put them on trial for harboring a terrorist. When Theo offered us this assignment, it's like I've hit the jackpot. Justice would kill to get their hands on Puritan data. I tell them as little as possible. Nothing about you guys, and they offer me a deal. Hand over the data key. Slate's wiped clean, and my family's safe.
I get how Pax could accidentally reveal she's an Omo, but Sai would easily be able to hide it forever. Yeah, because of the vitiligo.
That's why you left us. To meet up with...
The longer I stayed, the bigger the risk. For everyone. And I was getting sick from all the lies, so I figured Iowa was as good a time as any to get out. Hand over the duplicate of Justice. Especially after what happened at dinner that night, but... I didn't. I couldn't. I mean, who knows what's on that thing? So... I gave them the third key, with a bunch of bullshit encrypted data on it. It'll take Justice ages to crack it. If they find out it's mostly K-pop, boy are they gonna be mad. After I give them the key, they release me, tell me I can go home, that my family's safe, but... when I finally get there, my dad calls the cops on me. Tells me they disowned me, long ago. That I was a black stain on their flawless reputation. I was never gonna be what they wanted. Believing otherwise was a fairy tale. And here we are. I sacrificed this family for what I believed was my real family, and I'll...
Yeah, she does turn to stone. Right? For sure.
Never forgive myself for that mistake. But I had to explain myself before leaving.
Before leaving? Here we are, I sacrificed this family for what I believed was my real family, and I'll never forgive myself for that mistake, but I had to explain myself before leaving. He's gonna leave? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Sai, I'm sorry.
You are? I mean, thanks for not yelling at me, but I don't expect you to just forgive me. After my parents kicked me out again, I didn't know what to do or where to go. But I remembered the map and the location of the Bronx Library. So that's where I went. And that's where I met Ruth, the librarian, and... that's where I realized what I had to do. I can't just walk away. I can't leave the Republic again. I got it all wrong. I couldn't see that the whole time I was working for Justice, I actually had power over them. I was feeding my handlers information to help them, but I could have just as easily fed them information to hurt them. When we left Pacifica, there was no way I could have played that game and won. But I've learned a lot. From you, Gnome, Theo. I might be able to do some real damage. From the inside. I owe it to the people I've hurt to at least try.
Yeah, maybe this
Do you
one.
have a death wish?
At least I'm doing something to make this place better. I mean, I'm not pretending to know what's best, but I don't know why you're putting your faith in some shadow entity up north. Especially when you could be using your powers to make this place better.
I don't owe the Republic anything.
Maybe. But we both know if anyone has the power to make a difference here, it's you.
Sorry to crash the party, but Ruth says, and I quote, "If those goddamn fools don't get back in the van right now, we're leaving without them." End quote. Apparently they've started shutting down bridges and tunnels.
Sigh.
I'm staying, Pax.
She's not going to change her mind. I get the whole going home thing. And I admire you for owning up to all this shit, even if I'm not ready to forgive. Yet.
I'll miss you, Nahum. And you, Theo. You may be the biggest dork I've ever known, but you're a mensch. And I adore you. I know you're angry, and that's fine, but that's not gonna stop me.
Alright, I guess.
Nope. Fuck that. We'll see each other again. And I love you like a big sister. Always will. Stay safe. Hmm? This is the last mile. You'll make it.
When we were in Chicago, I got this K-pop mix from a guy who... Well, you should have it. I got it for you.
You... No way, dude. I never thought you'd... But you don't even like K-pop.
No, but you do.
Oh, beautiful. Just beautiful. No hugs from me, though. I don't want any tears.
You're staying?
I'm a militant motherfucker. Whatever the hell Justice are aiming to do, I'm aiming to stop them. That's hard work to do remotely. And honestly, the stuff this one said inspired me. Maybe I'll even introduce her to some people.
This is your last warning, people. I'm pulling out of here in 10 seconds.
They're ready, Ruth. She'll take care of you folks. She's the best goddamn librarian we got. Now, let's clear the streets before the drones arrive. I know this little joint only 10, 15 minutes away. We can grab a beer and call some folks.
Sure.
Thoughts on another ending, but if this choice doesn't matter, you guys are probably right. Oh, that what? Like, this is all the same ending? Hell yeah, Soul is gone.
Is anyone gonna tell me how you all made it to New York?
That would mean getting into details about how 9 IUs have Vox to...
No! No. We swore.
Never again.
What does it do? Tell me what it does!
Never again. Again.
Oh, come on, guys.
What even is it?
Was it?
Speak for yourself, Theo. Age has dulled all your senses.
Hey, I'm not that much older than you know.
Why isn't she saying anything?
Oh God, not again.
Did you have anything to do with that disease-spreading, the-scarfed weasel who manhandled me?
Pardon? She means Desmond, our contact.
We'll tell you in Dustborn 2. How about you kill me instead?
Was a contractor. Never worked with him personally. We don't often have turncoats among us. Nova Scotia's due diligence track record is exemplary.
I'll be the judge of that, young lady person.
Whoa.
It's bigger than expected.
Among Us.
Anything for a swim right now.
The Atlantic? In October?
It's... beautiful.
Sorry, I guess I should be looking at it, huh? Alright, well, there it is.
Let them have this.
I've never seen the Atlantic Ocean before either.
Sai's always talking about how different the beaches were out here.
Doesn't look like they have any.
What are those buildings?
One of many failed experiments to save us all from the rising tides. The towers harness tidal waves to generate power. They might still be functional, but
I'll just assume that the characters believe it's beautiful because I'm not seeing
there's
it.
a motel coming up in 2 miles.
It's getting
It
bright.
is what it is.
Maybe a good time to stop for the day.
The water in this game is so beautiful. I mean,
You could have just gone at the motel.
I figured there'd be rest stops. Can you guys just give me a minute? I don't like to talk when I...
Talk when you what, Theo?
I mean, the bus driver's so relatable right now. Look at that face. I'm just like, why the fuck am I here?
I hate you guys. So much.
You're saying they didn't know about experiments on children going back 2 decades? No. They're just covering up. They must know.
I mean, yeah, the
That's
reactions
what
from
it
him look
sounded
pretty
like.
genuine.
Don't really buy that, do you?
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
You don't think Justice keeps secrets from their own people?
Yeah, but wasn't this guy a high-ranking officer?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We got out. That's all that matters.
I wonder if this is when they ran out of budget. Do you think all of this is cutscene because... do you think they wanted to make more?
looking at a
I'm just
rodent?
wondering.
It's dead.
Yes, a dead rodent.
Excuse me.
Why are we looking at a dead rodent?
Because it's federally protected. It's Ward's favorite animal. We hit it with our car. That's a crime punishable with up to 10 years in a federal prison.
We need to get rid of it unless we want more attention from Justice.
I think we got their attention already.
Oh.
Guys, it's a squirrel. I've got this.
Is it still alive? No? Okay. Glad I wasn't the only one who thought this feels extremely rushed. It really does. Also, we haven't done anything in the last, like, this has all just been cutscene for the last, like, while. Right? Like, the last thing we did was have the big fight, and then we pressed A bunch of times, and then we were in Cutscene City. Oh, I guess we interacted with Sai.
Okay.
I guess that was a thing.
Almost. Almost. Got it. Nice job. You'll be able to take over for
Yeah.
Ruth in no time.
I mean, the librarian is characterized as sort of like the very serious, like, hurry the fuck up kind of person. Like, I got that part, but, like,
We managed to
really
keep them
haven't spent much
operational
time
for
with them to
decades, but
care.
now
Nai is like, oh, what, we just, like, don't know what her deal is? Like,
Can't just let them win.
right?
we can try. It took the better part of my life to build the Weave, and it's not easy to recruit people we can trust.
Yeah, like, we still don't know what the fuck the Weave actually is.
Especially with the aid of people like you. Right now, we do the most good by getting you and your cargo to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, it's like, what is the actual point of the cargo? What are their, like, intentions with it? Are any of these questions going to be answered? Like, are we going to get to do anything else? Are we going to make any more, like, proto-lang words? Like, do we get to make any big choices at the end of the game?
Darling, did you know Lady Justice named her dog after an organized crime syndicate? Get it? I'm Gnome.
Oh, I thought you were... No, never mind.
Come on, tell me.
The Weave, the tree, the cargo, the ancient word stuff.
The
All in Dustborn
They
2.
reminded me of CT.
Oh, sorry. Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
One, didn't know this was a place in
Baby's
Maine.
father.
2, of course they would.
Gnome said it's not theirs.
Whoa, okay.
Wait.
Shouldn't we all be sleeping?
I don't know. Chair
A
bit.
guy I met back in Pacifica. Nobody you'd know.
That's true. I don't know a lot of people.
Pax, some guy from Pacifica, their kid, and us. One big happy family.
My problem is that I think in the second half of the game, I've just had nothing to say, really, right? Like, I feel like it suffered from a lot of the same problems.
Still functioning lighthouses?
But, like, this entire sequence is actually crazy. Like, why?
Signs of a potential European invasion.
Yep, as if Europe would want to come more close than this country.
Like, man, oh boy, this sure is a video game. We're video gaming, aren't we?
Does the Pacific still beat this, no?
I prefer sunsets to sunrises, that's all I'm saying.
And beaches too.
And now that we're at the end, is using Vox bad?
Kind of morbid that these houses are still standing.
The government's not about to spend money tearing these coastal towns down.
You could go diving and find some valuable shit in there.
Have you done a lot of diving?
If you want to see me in a swimsuit, Theo, just ask.
This character is not a gilf. Please.
That's how I met my third husband, and
Never
he...
mind.
Ugh, Night-Night. Do we need to stop again?
That could have been anyone. Don't look at me. Look at the child.
Well, you're blaming the kid who doesn't speak? That's low, even for you.
Anything that changes now,
There's a
legitimately,
Betty's
I'm
coming
rooting
up
for
in a few
justice to
miles.
arrest
You
these
can all
people.
relieve
Well, we
yourself.
kind of said it at the start, where it's like the...
Starving.
Where, like, these people are legitimately dangerous. Like, they literally have dangerous magical powers that are on a completely different axis than other human beings. So... yeah, I'm just... confused. Oh, hey, look, it's a Betty's Diner.
I'm tired of Betty's.
Oh boy, you've stepped in it now.
Sick, Pax. Can I have a minute?
Alright, what's up?
I'm kinda hungry.
This won't take long, and I don't know when or if we'll have another chance to speak. Is it Jacobs?
Yeah, probably.
I ask because I assume you haven't been in touch with Jacob since Pacifica?
Oh, is he, like,
It was
dead or something?
After the sessions ended. We kept it completely professional while...
I'm sure you did. Does he know about the pregnancy?
He does. Why do you care?
Do you know where Jacob is, Bax?
Yeah, what are you telling
If you
me?
have something to say, just say it.
Fair enough. I need to know if you're going to Nova Scotia to join us, or if you just see this job as a way out. You have a child to protect. Turning your back on the cause for what you consider a simple life must be quite tempting. What Saul and your friend Sai are doing is admirable, but ineffectual. Sure, they might do some good before they burn out or get killed. But if you combine your powers and your device with Nova Scotia's resources, we might have a chance to save the Republic. Maybe even the world.
Why am I supposed to trust this person?
You could
Yeah.
be instrumental in the coming
Like, we
fight.
just met.
And how do we know you're telling the truth?
Have we ever given you a reason to doubt us?
Yes, actually, multiple times.
We've been true to our word every step of the way. You get your ticket out of here either way. But that's thanks to people like Luna, Lottie, Saul, Jacob, Theo. They've risked everything to get you here, and they trust me.
Yeah, so you must be really involved in wanting to learn some shit on that data key. Must be really, really involved, huh?
It's up to you to decide if you want to use your voice to return the favor. I just need to know what you're thinking. If you're open to continuing the good work. Justice has been suppressing language and using it to control the people. We want to use it to free them, to give them autonomy again.
Are we really going to let her tell us what our moral
I know
imperatives
this
are?
journey isn't over yet.
Putting a lot of stock in something that I have no control over. Made up a point sticking with the folks in Nova Scotia might be worth it. It's at least something to consider.
To know where you're at right now.
I mean, I don't know.
Sounds a whole lot like someone wants to use us to achieve their own ends.
So what? If those ends benefit everyone? In Nova Scotia, you'd be safe, protected, well compensated, and you'd be doing meaningful work. If you want to be precious about whether or not you're being used, that's your call. Just think about it. They'll be waiting for us. I can't say I'm hungry, but we should eat while we can.
Yeah. The justice officers let Pax get treatment, they let her go. There's corruption and whatever. Yeah, it's like, we understand that. The thing that I'm very suspicious about with the rhetoric from, I guess, the librarians and stuff is, like, they're all very secretive, and also, what was it? It was like, all of the conversations with Jacob just sounded a little bit strange, right? It's like, we could have immense power if we master the proto-language. It's like, what?
Welcome
do you
to
mean
Sweet
by
Pea.
that?
Your friend.
This is for you.
Oh. What is this?
Henry's writing songs now, believe it or not. He wanted you to have a copy of the lyrics.
Oh, these lyrics, they're... Got no Betty waiting for me at home. Hope the kids don't miss me too much when I'm gone. This is sad music, honey. Was Henry doing okay? I know he's a self-sufficient man, but...
He was not doing great.
He wasn't doing well. Out of work and...
Yeah, so that I can make everything better, I will not elaborate. Exactly. It's so fucking suspicious, dude.
Oh, for Pete's sake. That breaks my heart. He's always been a soulful man, but if he's not working and writing sad songs, I didn't even know that was possible. If he can change, maybe I can too. And if I do change, will I end up sad? You've given me a lot to chew on, honey. Oh, and speaking of, I ought to get you something to chew on.
I'm gonna have to probably restart the game because my computer is on fire right now.
Today. I'll ask the chef bot to be extra generous.
I'll have the mac and cheese. Last time I visited a Betty's, I didn't get to try it.
Doing okay, hun? You look a little down.
Missing my friends a little bit.
Just missing a good friend. She's a big fan of your, work.
Well, isn't that sweet? You should bring her along next time.
Can we finish this conversation so that I can autosave and fucking get to the next thing, please?
I'll get started on your
Before my
orders.
computer explodes, thank you.
And sweetheart, you're getting a slice of apple pie on the house.
Okay, there's the autosave. Give me 1 second. Did she properly resolve her hatred of robots, or did she just start liking them? I may have missed it. I mean, honestly, I didn't understand how she went from, like, basically saying CT was hiding something from her to starting to like her. Like, it didn't really make sense to me. Yeah, the thing is, CT could have changed her mind, but the thing is, like, it's not clear how that actually happened. I don't think anything on screen actually happened. They just started being buddies randomly, right? Like, there was no actual character development. Do you think you'll be able to finish this? Well, I'm assuming we're on chapter 10. Like, this is the end, probably. So,
Pretending to be the club owner's wife.
I'm assuming we're about done.
You know you can tell me your name. Nobody will know.
Having a deep conversation over here?
If I can guess her name, at least we have something. It feels wrong to smuggle her out of the country with no idea where she came from or who her parents are. I don't know how I feel about just leaving her in Nova Scotia with a bunch of strangers. I saw you with Ruth. Sorry for prying, but I have to say I'm curious. I don't know how high her position is in the Weave, but I bet it's up there.
She wants me to do more. Everyone wants me to do more. She made some good points, and I probably...
The ending was apparently really boring, so this fits the bill. Yeah, exactly.
The Weave has saved
What I'm
our
thinking.
butts on multiple occasions.
I think I get it. At the start of this mission, I thought I knew what was going on, what I wanted.
Also, man, my computer's like
to get
dying.
through this
I just
job.
want to double check and make sure like it's not exploding too hard. It's like 80% GPU for this shitty ass game. 75% memory. I mean, I think it should be okay, but why the hell is this scene running 80% of my GPU?
You all showed me that I didn't have to wait to start living again. You're one of the first friends I've had
When it's on low.
a long time. I'm grateful for that, Pax. Whatever happens next, I know you'll do the right thing. Anyway, you know you can tell me your name.
I mean, if I was going to leave, I would have left at like
Except Pax,
about an hour ago.
and she can keep a secret. Trust me. I know. Is it Xiomara? Or Maya? I know those are Mexican names. And
We can get up.
as I was saying, is it Xiomara? Or
I mean, what makes you think they would get a Dustborn 2, you know what I'm
Sure,
saying?
you're not supposed to smoke in here.
I'm not much for arbitrary rules, love.
The game was warning you about the damage it was going to cause to your computer. You're so
This is
right.
my final fag. A gift from Ruth.
Need to pick up another carton in Nova Scotia?
No, I need a change. It took almost losing you to a psychopath with a badge to get me to quit. The cigarettes might seem like a superficial change, but it's more than that.
What kind of change?
The good kind.
You move the camera with the left stick.
I need a bit of reform.
No, you get up from where you're sitting with the left stick. Right
I've
stick
been in
moves
my
the
box for
camera.
Too long. Used surviving as an excuse for it. I want to do better. But that means I might have to take off for a while after we see this through. Might even visit Mum again, if you can believe it. I thought you ought to know. So now you do.
Yeah, I was going to say Norway, not Denmark, right? And mind you, I'm pretty sure the grant from... Or I don't know.
is it Xiomara?
Not tracked all of the grants.
I know what you're...
Like, let's be real here. No one said that bullet,
okay,
right?
If anyone is...
Or are you saying the characters?
Okay.
Bold claim to make.
Sai would have challenged you all to a duel for the honor of being Betty's favorite.
I would have
It was over $1 million.
original super.
Well, the one grant that I found from 2019 was like 1,000 or 150,000, I think, or something like that. And then Poi mentioned that there was another grant for 1.5 million.
The Betty I knew was...
I don't know what grant was from the
I didn't
U.S.
like her at all. This one's better.
Well, of course they received multiple grants. I don't know which ones were which and how much they were, because I have not
Is it Nova
seen
Scotia?
links to the actual grants themselves.
and beaches, but we'll be safe. And they will help
The
us.
grant from the Norwegian government, which was the biggest one, was just a basic indie game grant, so they'd probably get that one. But basically any indie game would. Yeah, so it's not like the government funded this game very specifically because of the type of game it was.
Maybe I can talk to those Nova Scotians.
It was just because it was an indie game.
Because, I mean, this country is fucked without them, so. But I also might have some responsibilities as an aunt in my future. And I mean, that's pretty important too. I don't know, maybe Pax can help me figure out what I'll be doing next. But anyway, that's a conversation for later.
Okay, so bold claim to make to someone who literally camped out in a Betty's for weeks? Yeah, so bold claim to make to someone who literally camped out.
Now what?
Costume changes, young ones.
What are we supposed to do?
Okay, folks, that's everything.
Oh, can I not make the next thing? There's no more Voxes.
I am so ready for this.
Because it said like 140 out of 20, so I'm assuming there's another Vox.
Oh my god, Theo, are you eating fried chicken?
I don't just eat vegetables, you know.
Yes, you do.
You seen me eat a hot dog.
Have we, though?
I don't remember that.
I do.
I'm too tired. I don't know if you're joking or not.
Speaking of tired, do they have coffee?
Only the fake stuff, but
I ordered 2 pots.
Only 2? You obviously haven't been paying attention to Ziggy's caffeine intake.
Oh, is that how you get your zig?
Oh my lord. It's that song.
What song?
From the
Oh
car
my god.
in Pacifica. And the bar?
Betty, could you turn that up for us?
Shut the fuck up. No, we're not doing this.
Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry. Ooh, hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die.
Sorry, I just saw... Look at Gnome's face, like... Why?
Oh, we have to add this to our set list.
Only the best from the official Badlands Bar and Grill Battle of the Bands champions!
Known? Great spooning.
You've done a fucking great job yourself.
Sai would have loved this.
She could play the hell out of some silverware, I bet.
Oh, brother!
Oh,
This guy
We'll take a
stinks!
third pot when you have a chance.
Great spooning. An adult wrote this shit. Yeah.
Slow down. Pax is
I'm
hurt.
fine. Just keep going. Come on. Don't be a crybaby. We can do this. We can do this.
Can I make the next thing or no?
Following us.
Hopefully they didn't turn back to follow the rest of them.
I don't think so. Most
Nope.
of them stuck with the car. The rest came after us. I think
Watching
Theo
someone
made a
else
clean
play
escape
this
with the
makes it
others.
much more bearable.
Nina and her Vox.
Don't. Please. Not now. Not ever.
And what about Ruth?
She knew what she was doing, Eli. We can't worry about her now.
Okay. I'm Skip.
I'm guessing Puritans. Justice isn't this competent. And that shit looked familiar.
Justice would have just killed us. The Puritans want us alive, at least until they get the cargo.
Ruth said the pier's on the south end of the peninsula, about a mile away.
Didn't she say to also look out for a lighthouse?
There's a light in the sky in that direction.
We keep to a straight
I
line.
mean, at
until
least
we
this
hit the
little
ocean.
running segment is like kind of
The others will be safe
like
following
the set design is all right.
Pax, is the baby going to be okay?
Justice bent over backwards not to kill them. Yeah, except for when the lady officer like
Hasn't been a
fucking
problem
almost
so far.
stabbed me.
We
But
don't have much.
you're right.
Oh, hey. The lighthouse.
Come on, it's not far.
How do we cross this in a straight line?
I'm not setting foot in a bog. We sink like stones.
We follow the path. Let's go. At least we know where we're going.
Why are there fences everywhere?
It's for the tourists, I think.
Aren't tourists able to follow trails without fences?
Yeah, well, city people are... Wait.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair.
Did you guys hear that?
It was a bit of an outlier that the female officer wanted to kill Pax.
Is it a plane?
Yeah, that's a Puritan ship, all right.
They know we're here.
What do we
Nice
do?
caca,
Stay
dude.
close to me, O.
There will be no negotiations this time. Put down the data key now, or we will kill you all and take it.
We don't have it.
Remember when they were like, they want to capture us?
You know you don't have the stolen EMP generator this time, right? It won't go well for you.
Try us.
All right.
So much for losing them.
Well, they were bound to catch up with us sooner
Okay.
or later.
That's fair. It's fair to claim that, Grimmy, but
I
know, I have not looked at the history of their grants and make no claim, right? Like, that's not... I do not know the validity of that statement.
We're not gonna be able to hold out long.
Don't say that. It's not justice.
I never thought I'd be glad to see those guys. Their shields down. They'll be vulnerable.
Man, this is a fucking shit show.
They're fighting each other.
We should make a run for it.
Should we? Alright. Get out! Run! Gotta run! Okay, alright, cool. Do they want me to beat them up?
Hold them off until we figure something else out.
Like what?
I'm not sure. Keep an eye out. Maybe there'll be something.
Man, why do we do so little damage?
That's a lot of water. And it's cold. We can't wade through, but we'll come up with something.
For now, I'm just trying to not get caught in the crossfire.
Feels like you
Alright,
suck.
let's get more damage, I
Feels
guess.
like we've been living in the crossfire.
Both of them are so... Yeah, wow. This is so tense.
I don't think either team is playing by anyone.
Yeah, well, neither are we.
I really wish it did not slow between every single bat hit. Like, just do it, please.
Not looking forward to facing that guy again.
I'm tired just thinking about it.
In your face!
The enemies have no recourse to range attacks, so the weakness to make up for their safety is boredom. Ah! You're so right, you're so right.
Be gone!
Oh, the push did not do anything. Okay. I am engaged with the video game. Oh. Ugh. I don't know, man. The combat is so clunky.
Shape up!
Okay. Can we get out of here? Oh, the ship's... It's gonna land perfectly. Oh, wow! That's crazy! I mean, like, actually kind of cool. But also, like, what the fuck? Oh, hey, look, it's Kaka-Man again.
Please just surrender the data. It's the only thing she wants from you.
And what do you want?
What do I want what she wants. She's trying to make a better world. We have common...
Oh my god, guys, I just realized. That's a VTuber fan. Remember how the Pope, or whatever the fuck, the Overseer, was being projected as the hologram? That's their VTuber model, and this person is a simp for the VTuber. Guys, that's you! That's you, guys, that's you!
Enemies. I don't know why you can't see that.
She wants to
Y'all got bulges like that? That's crazy.
She wants to cure the world. Unmoderated language is destroying the fabric of society. You must realize that. We all have to make sacrifices for the greater good, and she understands better than most what's required.
I'm sure you believe that, but we're not ready to be sacrificed. And we don't.
He's far too cooperative to be a VTuber fan. This, okay? Ah, you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. I bet if you die, you can just skip it. What the fuck? Oh, man.
Anyway.
Oh. Oh. Oh, come on now.
Of course, you've been disappointing.
Everything you say sounds like it's borrowed from your boss.
It's an honor to serve her.
See what I mean?
You are tiresome.
Oh.
Walk away anytime.
Oh.
Girl power.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm literally nutting, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you not just do the literal same thing multiple times over and over again, please?
Trust me, you're not exactly the ideal conversationalist. You're weak.
Oh. Wait, why can't I taunt?
You're not exactly the ideal conversation.
Oh. Oh. I think the game would be better using a turn-based combat system. Active combat systems are harder to pull off. I don't generally think the correct way to compensate for a game design failure is to simply change the genre. Because oftentimes changing the genre requires, like, you know, just designing for different things, right? It doesn't inherently fix the problem.
You got that from an inspirational poster.
Is this how you want to die?
Right, like the problems with this game are like so much more than the combat being clunky, and I'm sure if they tried to execute a turn-based combat system, it would be equally as bad.
Bitch attack.
Why did I have to do that so many times?
At least you have done some service to society.
As if you'd know anything about that.
Enough of this. I'm done pretending we can be reasonable.
Right, I mean, I couldn't hear what you were saying anyways. Yeah, not that it's fair because it's a minigame, but the turn-based combat also sucked. I agree. Yo, what the dog's doing out there? What the dog's out? Yo!
There's nowhere to go. You and your kind have already lost.
So why's he got fucking energy swords?
Oh. Shit. I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
We were done talking. Look, do we need to fight you too? Because we
will.
No,
stop. I'm not here to fight
No,
you.
stop.
I'm here to make sure you get away.
Why is that?
Okay.
We don't have much time. Justice is sending everything they got to deal with these Puritans. Wherever you're going, I suggest you...
Why? But why? Yeah, thank you.
I don't know what's going on, but we've been lied to. all of us. There are facilities.
You're damn right there are.
Okay, so this person's claim, or what they're saying, is that it's not the... Like, it's not the people in the institution's fault. It is, like, the institutional, like, lying and whatever, right?
Living proof, right here.
Okay.
And the disorder. I always thought the conspiracy theories were bullshit. But I didn't have to dig very far to find 1,000 questions.
So, also, isn't this game meant to combat misinformation? Isn't... This person's literally saying, I thought the conspiracy theories were false, but they're true. So they're promoting conspiracy theories. Yeah, this guy had a complete heel turn off screen. Yeah, it's like...
I don't know what any of it means. But I can't in good conscience let them take you, Pax. Not until I understand what's going on here.
So
you're probably gonna
just
get lynched,
going
buddy.
to let us
I hate to
leave?
break it to
Looks
you.
like it. But you need to hurry. When I said they're sending everything we've got...
You
Listen
don't
to the
need
good
tell us
conspiracy
twice.
theories, not the bad ones.
Let's go.
Yeah, only the good conspiracy
I hope you
theories.
find the answers you're looking for.
I think I can hear the ocean.
I can definitely smell it.
We're getting close.
Is
Yeah.
that the dock? Where's the boat? And the others?
Boat's not due until midnight. I'm sure they'll be here soon. We led the Puritans away from them. Look for a parking lot. That's our meeting spot.
There's a driveway over here.
Should be it. Everyone good?
Perfectly peachy, boss.
Yes.
Still breathing.
Can I not open the fucking meme menu? Why can't I open the meme menu? They told me there was like a one... I was like 140 out of 20. I want to know what the next thing is.
Everyone okay?
Absolutely fucking peachy, Pax.
Oh shit. What's happening?
Stay calm. We got this.
Yeah, whoever's developing the serum to deactivate Voxes, exactly. Just like, turn this shit off. Get it out of here.
Just talk to them.
Who is that?
The queen bitch who's been chasing us since Utah. This has all been so unnecessary. Give me the data key.
Don't give her anything.
You know, we could just kill you all and take it. But we're not monsters.
You're holding a child hostage.
Because you forced me to. Look, we are not the villains here. Justice and your masters, they're the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world. All we want is to restrict it. For the good of everyone.
Justice and your masters are the same. They both want to use language to change and control the world. Yes, I think we established that, which is why I was concerned about the librarians and the weave and all that shit. These people aren't much better either, though. It's like none of these forces are good. All of them are bad. Right? Just talk to them. Finally, someone said it. To leave during dinner, but I guess I missed the big fight. I really don't think you missed much, Bullet. Like, to be completely honest with you,
How's
it
that
really
any
isn't.
better? Silencing everyone.
Yeah, none of these people are good. I don't want to work with any of these people. Like, this is... Remember when it's like, you could do more good for the world? I'm like, this is just a job, lady. I'm just trying to fucking, like, hand off this data key and get the hell out of here. I don't want to help any of you guys. This proto-language bullshit is like no one should have this power. Like, what the hell?
Disappointed you learned nothing. We gave you every opportunity to grow, and I worked so hard.
Yeah, both sides say they want to use the power for the good of the world. As Poi mentioned before, war is very frequently fought by two people thinking they're doing the right thing. Like, this is the inherent flaw of logic, which is that you need to set a framing for logic to work. And there's usually a way for the framing to be incorrect in and of itself. Right? Which is why it's like, all of these factions have problems. I don't know why any of them would make some kind of, like, moralistic argument saying that they're in the right, when all of them are clearly stupid. Yeah, it's like, what are we accomplishing? I don't know. This is why I was saying this game could have been split into multiple different things. It's like there's this sci-fi bullshit, like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if the Puritans were just added at the end. We actually initially stole the card from Justice, and then they had to get some grant, like, due to misinformation. And in order to do that, they had to add the Puritan faction, which added all this other work and bullshit. And it's like, it's why it seems so contrived. Puritans have actually literally only interacted with us like 2 times. Once in the mall and once here, and then they were kind of floating around in all the other places. Like, those raids could have very easily been done by Justice too, right? Like, I don't know.
To share my vision with all of our disciples.
I mean, I'm just gonna let him yap.
We have the tools to make a better world, but so many people fail to understand what we can do for them. Look, I feel you haven't given me a chance to really pitch our vision. If you just give me 5 minutes, we have a deck that explains what we're all about.
Sure, run it. Run it, lady.
It'll be so much easier if I can just show you what we stand for and what we're planning to do.
I and your terrible. I and your will view Vox as bad, the framing is terrible. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is the entire framing for this game doesn't make any sense. Like, they have never, like, established a good framework for why we are doing good. I don't know, maybe we bargain?
The key's not with me. Let them go, and I'll tell you where it is.
No, we're not doing that. And I think you have it. But I appreciate you're not trying to use vocals. It wouldn't have worked.
Okay.
Filtering makes it a bit difficult to hear what you're saying. Unfortunately, we weren't able to equip everyone, but my personal guard and I just received the latest prototype. Now about that deck.
The deck? Data key?
What's with this data? Why is it so valuable?
Wait, you're serious? You don't know? So why did you... I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like, do the deck pitch.
A codex. We've spent decades, billions of dollars compiling it, and you shouldn't be carrying it around like that on a fucking memory stick. What if you dropped it somewhere? We've managed to decipher large parts of the proto-language, and we're so close to figuring out how to use it. Of course, we don't need that key. The data is safe. There were multiple backups, but we can't have it getting lost or falling into the wrong hands. That would be so unfair. After we have done all the hard work?
Yeah, I mean, these are clearly all just
I'd
different
love to
parties
share my
that
vision
are...
with you, and maybe avoid any further bloodshed.
Can I just, like, walk away from that? I don't know, man.
It's really quite a simple idea. Language is too powerful for most people. We need someone to control it, to monitor, and frankly, moderate it. And we are building those tools. Technology is the only way forward. If we let just anyone say anything, it'll end in chaos. It's so frustrating to be constantly misunderstood. People look at us and think we're extremists. The only thing we're extreme about is humanity's future. We have a responsibility to protect people.
Can we stop this yapping? I mean, we probably could.
My offer still stands.
You know what's funny about this?
Go through our deck with you to give you a deeper understanding of what
I would love to explore your deck, lady. No, but seriously, I do find it really funny that, like, once again, I don't believe it is the morally correct decision to hand the data key to these people straight up, right? That's not what I'm saying. But the game doesn't even let you choose it, right? About a game with, like, exploring these ideologies, etc. Like, it's just not even there. Right?
We plan to do.
You gonna say anything more, or is this it? Yeah.
You're trying to understand and control the proto-language? It's taken me 30 years, and I still don't know how to use my Vox to do what I want, but I think I finally understand. Our vocals aren't about the words. They are about empathy.
No, they fucking aren't. You cannot make this claim. You are not allowed to make this claim, Pax. You are there is no way you are making this fucking claim. You did not learn that at all. You learned fucking nothing. There's no way. You are the orator for making this claim. I don't really know what to say, man. Oh my god! Oh my... Holy shit. I just can't believe I, like, even spent time playing this game. You know, because I was genuinely thinking that I was like, you know, it's fine. Like, it's fine, guys. Like, people can express art how they want. Whatever, man. They could do, it's whatever. Whatever. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this was just a big waste of time. Just doesn't fucking matter. Oh, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
I use my words as weapons. Every conversation a confrontation.
Because the game forced us to.
Before this trip, I didn't know how to listen. So how could I know what to say? See, I never saw you as a person. I only saw you as my little sister. Despite all your quips and sarcasm, you're an idealist. And you're going to do great things. There was so much history getting in our way, but I see you now. You need to go home. You need to reset. Eli, you will always do what's right to help those in need. And Theo, you have so much strength. And you're our buddy, but that's not all you are. You are our leader. Our crew dad. And I love you. I love all of you.
That was beautiful. Now hand over the data key.
What you got there, Theo? A gun! Oh, literally an EMP.
I told you, I could kill you all. I'm not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone, but I don't feel morally obliged not to. This is about something much bigger than individual lives. The history books will agree with me, and...
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, I replaced a few components, but it only finished charging last night. We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
And she isn't much of a threat without them. Or her ship. Justice will be here soon, I expect.
Okay, let's go.
The only word I can think of to describe that scene, aside from many synonyms for terrible, is unearned. Absolutely. Nothing about how Pax has acted up until this point, like no character development, would have me assume that she would come to the conclusion that the words are about empathy. Maybe if the cabin scene happened in, like, chapter 3, and then she spends the next number of chapters, like, really playing with that idea, and then we get the ability to stop voxing everybody, but, like, for, like, 70% of the game, we literally were using vox on our friends to force them to do things. Like 70% of the game. Right? So yeah, the moment's completely unearned.
I appreciate that, Pax. I'm not a natural leader.
The mind control of love, of course.
Thrown into it. And you've supported that, and me, every step of the way. Well, most steps. I wouldn't be where I am today without the choices you've made. There's one more thing. If
I'm dying.
anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice. Let her know about a potential cure.
Would have been interesting where throughout the whole game we read Pax's inner monologue to appreciate others. Yeah. The only thing I liked was Pax getting called out for her actions by Gnome and Sai. Yeah, my problem with that moment too, though, Ken, is that we didn't have any agency or choice to do so. So it feels unjustified to the player when they call us out for it, when they didn't give us an option to choose to or not.
Nova Scotia. I can't ask you to help her. I don't even know how you do that, but...
Now I'm just frustrated. Now I'm actually just like I'm losing my fucking mind. Are you telling me the options here are drama and dismiss? Did Pax not just have a fucking monologue about empathy? Can you not empathize with this person for like 2 seconds? Can you just not validate his concerns that he might die and that he cares about his sister? For 2 seconds. 2 seconds, game. You just did it. 2 seconds. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. They had me in the first half. Yes, I will agree. Thank you. I was about to fucking go ballistic, dude.
Thank you, Pax.
Like, oh my
Not
god.
here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should. That's the child who was with
The
you.
baby!
Hey,
Oh,
kid.
man.
We're not going to hurt
Okay, oof.
you. You should head back to shore.
I was this
think
close.
someone will help you get back home.
Why does the game even give you the option to immediately undermine the last scene? Yeah, I don't know, man.
What's your name? You should go back to shore. You can't stay here, kid.
The baby.
You okay, kid?
Careful, Theo. Keep your distance.
Oh. Should I not have said anything?
Theo, be careful.
Oh.
No, Christ.
You know what? You know what? You know what? This is probably some kind of mind trick? Sure. Sure. Yep. I mean, yep. Okay, I'm curious about one thing. What if we don't call out? What if we don't call out to him? I'm just curious. Is he still gonna get deleted anyways?
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Once we get to Nova Scotia. They have a dock. I wasn't sure the pulse generator would work again, but Ziggy took a look at it on the road to New York.
I mean, or a place if you
If you don't call out, then I'm sure the entire plot changes. I mean, listen, I'm just...
We got lucky.
We should head to the dock. The boat will be here soon.
Do we just leave them here?
I've disabled the cyborgs.
It's just, if I understand, like, I get what you were saying. It's just like, if Theo's like, man, sure hope I don't die. It's like, don't worry, I'll communicate the thing to your sister. Dies immediately. Like, so funny, dude. So fucking funny. Alright.
I appreciate that, Pax.
Well, we have to listen to this guy's
I'm not
monologue
a natural
again.
leader, but I've grown into it. And you've supported that, and me, every step of the way. Well, most steps. I wouldn't be where I am today without the choices you've made. There's one more thing. If anything was to happen, I want you to do something. For me, my sister, Beatrice.
Oh, I do also want to say that normally they cue that you're going to get multiple options in these cutscenes by putting an hourglass. Right, that the choice is timed in the bottom right.
I don't even know how you do that, but...
Yes.
I want her to know there's hope. If I...
Alright, let's find out what's happening with little Axiom guy.
Thank you, Pax.
What's happen with him?
Boat's not here yet. We're ahead of schedule, but it should. That's the child who was with the Overseer.
The baby!
Hey, kid. We're not going to hurt you. You should head back to shore. I'm sure someone will help you get back home. You okay, kid? What's your name? You should go back to shore. You can't stay here, kid.
Alright. Yeah, and let's find out if Theo actually dies, if it's some crazy mind control shit.
You should go back to shore. You can't stay here, kid.
Oh, is this dialogue looping?
You okay, kid?
Can we do anything else? Okay.
Go back to shore.
Careful, Theo.
Alright.
Keep your distance.
Get railroaded. Yeah, I mean,
Theo?
if there's anything,
Be careful.
there's anything you know about me, it's I do love getting railed. That's one thing that I just can't get enough of.
Paradox, axiom, opposing forces. We represent axiom, the absolute binary truth. Nothing is subjective, nothing is uncertain. There's only true or false, and nothing in between. By unleashing axiom to change the cosmos, you are now an enemy of paradox. We welcome you.
Shut the fuck up, game. You're not making me do a fucking goddamn musical scene right now.
Pax? What? What?
Yeah, it's like Theo's just dead.
Pax.
They just fucking evaporated Theo because
I don't know. It wasn't me. I think it was... I don't know how I did that.
Yo, they're finally woke.
Or what I said.
You're Novakin.
Theo.
He's gone.
I am actually speechless. Yeah, it's like, what did any of this have to do with anything?
Guys, wait.
For what reason?
I'm not getting on that.
Why did they, like, what was the,
I didn't think you would.
like, why?
What's your plan?
I spent some time speaking with Ruth on the way up here, and she opened my eyes to what this country really needs. Seeing the weave crumble before our eyes in Utah, Colorado, and New York, and with Ruth, the weave needs to be rebuilt, and I think I can help. I can help. I can make a difference. So, you know what? I'm staying. I'm staying for the libraries and hopefully to help other anomals. So I guess this is goodbye, Pax. What will you do once you get to Nova Scotia?
Staying there. At least for the time being.
Well, wasn't that the plan to begin with?
The plan was to just do the mission. Figure out next
Wait,
steps
did
along
they...
the way.
Wait, hold on a second. They said that up until this point, Max had a coda. Right? But now it's your decision?
But I wasn't really planning on staying. I had other arrangements. But now, what Ruth said resonated. There's no escaping this world. And Nova Scotia, the Weave, the librarians, they have the tools, the vision.
When did I ever agree to that?
I can do the most good working with them. And the baby, my baby, will be safe there.
When did you make up your mind about all this?
Great question, Ziggy. Because I don't know when I made up my mind about this at all either. I really didn't. I really don't know when I did.
It was never a single choice. It was every choice. Adding up. Every step of
I see.
The truth is, we don't really know how any of this works. Free will, fate, chaos. We're blind to it. Look, it's about perspective, isn't it? I'm not saying choice is meaningless or that there's no purpose or that we have no control over this universe, but we just have to exist and react in every moment, regardless of how that moment came to be. And this decision or consequence, it just feels right, even if it's not a choice.
Shut the fuck up. Literally shut up. Shut up. Shut.
It sounds like the right decision. For both of you. And I guess this is, goodbye.
For now.
Sure.
Okay. Since it looks like we're all doing this, we're still getting on that boat. Me, oh, girl. What Ruth said makes sense. Nova Scotia has the tools we need to help other anomals. And they might be able to help O with her Vox. I don't know if cure is the word I'd use, but if they can make her better, I can't turn my back on the opportunity.
Which is stupid. I'm aware of that, Poi. I'm just saying it's stupid.
What are you thinking?
I figured we'd stick together until the bitter end. But Sai's long gone, and Theo's... I'm staying with you as far as this boat goes. After that, I need to go home. I haven't been back for a very long time, and there's unresolved business to take care of. Until then, I'll enjoy the amenities, cash in my reward. See Nova Scotia. Never expected to say those words.
I think our captain's getting impatient, and we don't know when Justice will change their minds about letting us go. So long, Z. We'll see each other again. And I promise it won't be another 15 years.
16.
Pax, it was 16. And yeah, well, yeah, take care of yourself.
Well, can we get a move on? I don't want to miss my one chance to leave this hellhole and all of my ex-husbands behind. The rest of you, I wish you good luck. I'm sure you'll regret staying. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Like, guys, I wish I had something to say, right? But it's just so atrocious. Like, I'm just so angry. Like, it's actually baffling. It's baffling. That's a great word. Like, how do you fuck it up this badly? How do you do that? Oh my god, dude. Annals. Wake up, Puritans. Yeah, Pax or Psy comes back. Psy and Soul leave. So this is all planned. This isn't a choice. There's no red here. There's no connection thing. So it just, they always leave. Okay, yeah, big road trip, rising waters. Brian tries to convince Pax to stay and fight. Gnome decided to stay. Okay. The ambush. Okay. Powered by Pax's Vox. Like the most unearned thing in the world. It's disintegrated by this strange Puritan child. It's like, why? Like, there's no choice here. There's no decision. The power of words destroys Axiom for now. For now, shut up, game. Psy never came back, I was wrong. No, Psy came back. Psy came back here for a little bit. To explain the thing. Psy came back to explain she was a double agent. And then she left. Or like to save us from the hospital and then she left. Yeah. So the only thing you can affect is Pax's coda, which only changes her little speech at the end. Remaining crew are shocked by the events. No shit. Goodbye, journey. The end. The people piecing together the story might have some worldview where all this makes sense, but most people won't be able to relate. I mean, it's just like, this is insane. Actual lunacy. Okay, Way of the Mind. After parting with the crew, Psy helps rebuild the Weave in New York City. Connections with Injustin prove invaluable as she risks it all to become a double agent, feeding Justice false information, sabotaging her enemies from within. After a few weeks in Nova Scotia, Gnome boards a flight to Vancouver and onwards to Hong Kong to face the Wicked Witch and hopefully resolve their dysfunctional relationship. Ziggy decides to hunt down Soul, and once reunited, the two compatriots begin rebuilding the Weave, setting up a library in New Jersey, and continuing Ruth's good work from inside the Republic. Eli joins O and Girl and Nai on the boat to Nova Scotia. Once there, they decide to cooperate with the Weave, hoping that their work can someday lead to a cure. Okay. Librarian. Max takes a leap of faith and gets on the boat, Nova Scotia, to work with the Weave and hopefully change the world for the better. Will it work? Well, I got the librarian ending, I suppose. I was hoping to God that I was gonna get something else. Because people were saying, oh, I got the librarian ending, look at me. I was just praying to God that there was some other ending that I could, like, say I got something different by defying all the choice points with, like, using Vox or not using Vox. But wow. How terrible. Okay, so what happens if I continue from here? Does it just go back to... Is it like a before we got to the end? Yeah, it just ends it, right? And it goes to the ending? Yeah, and then it just shows the ending, okay. I understand. Yeah, it's like the one child just kills Theo out of nowhere. The girl Deus Ex Machinas to have Pax get awaken. I've never seen a gameplay of Psy not being the way of the mind. Yeah, I have no idea. Listen. That was horrible. Like, wow. Like, okay. So there were 3 factions, right? Like, let's just solidify some understanding before we go. And then... I mean, why are we even trying? But there's the Puritans, there's Justice, and then there's the Librarians. Right? I guess the Librarians assume that they're changing the world for good. I don't know what that means. Like, it's not clear to me what they're trying to change by knowing the proto-language. Like, they were basically saying take misinformation, turn them into memes so that makes, like, some viral success. Like, so their claim was use memes to combat misinformation by turning it into memes. Theo dies because the Puritans were, again, like, they functioned off of axioms, right? Justice, or the stand-in for law enforcement or the police, are like, their claim was that they're basically being lied to by the government about the fact that they're trying to utilize misinformation to make their own memes to manipulate the public. The Puritans wanted to manipulate the public to regulate them, like, basically to make it so people couldn't say certain things. And the Librarians are supposedly using that information for good. But the thing is, the Librarians didn't even talk about how, like, what they're doing. Like, how was anything they were saying different from, right? Like, there was the cutscene. There was the cutscene where they talked about how, like, no, but we can harness the powers. Like, they mean this thing, and it can be the good. And it's like, what do you mean the good? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what actually do you mean by that? Like, it's just some nebulous, oh, we do it for the good. Yeah, everyone was bad. Or it felt like. Well, it felt like, this is the thing, right? This is what it felt like, is that we got sighted onto the librarians at the very start of the game. But the thing is, it's never revealed what their intentions are, right? So, like I just don't know what they wanted. Like, it seemed they were just as bad as everyone else, right? Yeah, the game wanted us to believe that the librarians were unequivocally good, which is insane because the game, like, the entire standing point of the game is trying to talk about how information is being manipulated for you to believe something, right? Which means that the librarians being given the information to say that they're unequivocally good and they're just good people and listen to them, look at how good they are, should immediately be questioned by their own narrative. The librarian saved books and art and opposed the bad factions and supported your crew. Well, this is the thing, right? Is that you can be very cynical. The librarians supported you insofar as you getting the data key to them so that they could learn more about the proto-language and control people. Like, it's not clear that they're trying to harness the proto-language for good. Like, how? Like, what? Like, the subtext, I guess, if I'm, again, I don't know if I'm using that correctly or not, but the subtext of, like, taking disinformation, misinformation, whatever, and putting it into the meme is that that is used to decipher, like, these manipulations, like the Vox powers, to manipulate people. So, like, the research going into that, regardless of who's harnessing it, we've only really been proven to show that it's bad. Except for Pax saying, actually, it's about empathy. But since when? Like, where is the connection between harnessing the proto-language and then getting to empathy? Like, how did you actually bridge the gap between those two? Are you saying somehow that collecting the echoes and turning them into Vox memes, powers, whatever, somehow makes empathy? Like, how? Like, how are those related at all? Okay, let me see. The only concrete thing they said was counteracting the thing Justice has going that spreads echoes. Yeah, so it's like Justice has something that spreads echoes, like misinformation, right? And then you blow it up, I guess. If you want, the vagueness could be intentionally to portray the different group harassing power for nefarious purposes. Yeah, it's like we learned sort of about Jacob. But like I don't know. Yesterday I watched a video that explores rebellion as a story narrative. Rebellion as a story narrative. Sorry, what is this in relation to? I'm gonna skip that for a second. The game doesn't even give you enough information to tell you if you're good or evil. Yeah. Basically, it's not a problem of nuance. It's even worse. Yeah, because this is the thing, right? Is that basically using your Vox on 90% of people was bad in that game. Like, why are you bullying Theo into challenging his faith, for example? Like, this is ridiculous, right? And we're given no option to explore otherwise, right? Like, we basically just fail over and over again trying to use the Vox for anything. And then we're just supposed to believe it somehow develops into empathy when there's been no character development to do so. And, like, it is a Vox power to, apparently, for Pax to have, like, this, like, super empathic, like, buff power or something. Like, she's literally using a power as much as she disclosed. And, like, how? Do you openly fight what you find is cruel? But wouldn't the people around you think you are no different from evil? Well, yeah, because as I was saying, the problem with these kinds of things is that, like, there's no nuance or acknowledgement of evil, right? Like, they're just saying that the librarians are good and they're going to use it for good, but they don't explore what that means, right? It's just like, oh, the weave is good and these secret things are good. Like, this is all good. Just, like, believe how good this is. The game doesn't explore the possibility that the librarians could be corrupt. What we would question and what the game allows you to question is miles apart. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy that the game is about misinformation. And they're literally saying, do not question if the librarians are good. Since Vox is seen negatively, it's not clear if librarians are the good guys. Also, can we talk about Pax's little speech, how Vox is supposed to be empathy? How did she change, bro? I can't. Yeah, it's... like, this is insane. Like, I'm so baffled. Yeah, exactly. Like, the entire meta of this game is misinformation. Like, the game itself is misinformation. Like, that's insane. Two things about the empathy thing. One, that means when Gnome said, "That's your Vox, not you," she was explicitly wrong, because two, her Vox can be used positively, but only when she is able to be positive towards others. Yeah. So again, they were making no claim about like whether Vox or the creation of Vox was good or bad. Right? I guess what they're trying to say is how you use it. Right? But why would anyone ever say that bullying or harassing someone is like a good way of using it? The thing that's weird for me is that it's all tied to the, like, echoes, or, like, the negative thoughts. Like, we're assuming that negative thoughts create language, and then the language can be used for either good or bad. Right? Like, the language can be used to bully or harass people, or it can be used to... it can be used to, like, empathize with people. Right? But they're saying that the heart or the creation of that is through echoes or negative emotion. It was mostly fun, dumb game, bye. Yeah, alright, see you later, Snake. Pax was positive at one point when everyone was captured by the Puritans, but her speech did nothing. This game is about disinformation? I had no idea what the game was about. It really seems they just view it as speech, which is insane. Yeah, like, that... I'm so appalled. So it's like... for me, it feels like the transferring the echoes to recording it as a meme to that being like a viral thing, right? It's like... this is what I think is off about what they're saying. If echoes were not framed as being a negative thing, and they weren't framed as disinformation, right? So echoes are simply the things or the influences that we bring forward, right? And then if those things influence you, it influences your speech and how you move forward with your life. So if Vox is just speech by itself, and, like, once again, Pax's voice can be used positively or negatively. It's just simply she could not use it in a positive way, right? Then, like, okay, sure, maybe that makes some sense. But it's that they tied it to, like, echoes are bad, echoes came from the disinformation from the broadcast, but we can use them to make memes, which make viral things and change, like, the perception of reality. And, like, they manifest as things like turning your skin to stone, or having, like having super speed, or literally manifesting weapons, right? I could understand if it's like, oh, how you express yourself, whether you can empathize with people, whether you can, like, tell great stories, or like manifesting a sword, or whether that, like, the stuff about the stone and the gaslighting and the super speed, like, that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But it's like, those things don't tie in. There's like 4 actual superpowers, or like 3 what seem like superpowers that have nothing to do with communication. And then there's one that has to do with communication, but it's about gaslighting. I expect Pax's positive speech to power up her team, because it would show that her Vox can have a good effect, but then Ziggy comes out of left field and just solos the Puritans. Holy shit, we make memes from the broadcast. It's just meme images from TV shows. Yeah, but they're also saying that the broadcast is inherently bad. If they wanted a game about going through disinformation, why not make this a detective game or something? I mean, like, honestly, my main thing is just that, like, it's like words have power, right, is their claim. But it's like, how do they manifest that? Like, how do they show that? Oh, like, use your Vox on people until Pax has the realization that she should be empathetic. It's like, what? Even in the last confrontation when Theo's like, no, just talk to her. Right? Do you remember that? You remember that? And then you just try to talk to her, and she's like, I'm glad you tried not using your voice powers, but that was stupid as fuck. Wow. Like, just wow. Wow, man. Wow. Incredible. You know what? I've changed my mind. It's actually just peak cinema, guys. This is absolute Kino, peak cinema. I've never been like, wow, what an inspirational piece of art. I can't wait to make a meme out of this one. I'm so excited to communicate my meme using my Vox to people, to make sure that they know that I can empathize with them. I'm so excited, guys. Incredible, man. If we saw her change as a person, the speech at the end could have been more powerful. Absolutely. Create memes, fight the power, only fascists. Yeah, we literally don't see her change over the course of the game. It's insane. Like, that's crazy. Pax claiming it was empathy the entire time is like the most insane take I've ever seen. Like, that's crazy that they thought they could make that claim at the end of the game. There's no way. What do you mean by that? All right. I'm gonna go. Like, that's crazy, man. That's actually insane. Alright, everyone, hey, I think I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. No, actually, maybe I should. we should continue discussing and write the document. Probably, right? So, Dustborn playthrough number 2? No, I don't know. I might schedule to do some writing tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Like, we can try filling in the document and like make some ideas and stuff. Like, because now we're at the end. We have all the information. So that got blocked. Fair, YouTube. Fair. What was it about, boy? Before I go. What synonyms we got? Yeah, maybe we'll do some writing tomorrow. Maybe we won't. Maybe I'll just continue writing on my own. But I don't know. Maybe we could discuss tomorrow after sleeping on it. Dustborn 10 out of 10, best mind break torture method. Yeah, if you want someone to... The message the game has that it is okay to hurt those with different political opinions than your own. Yeah, exactly. Right, like it's okay to wield the power to yeah, I don't know. It's like we did not move towards understanding, you know what I mean? Like we didn't move towards understanding with justice and the Puritans. The developer's response to the people's reaction to the game is so annoying. I mean, listen, I'm just gonna call it what it is. This game is bad. Like, I'm sorry, man. I don't think it takes a fucking scientist to tell you how bad that narrative was. Like, over the course of the entire game. Could not tell what the fuck you were trying to say. Like, the entire time. Right? Like, Pax basically has no character arc. And just, like... Listen. I'll probably have a more calm mind tomorrow. So, if I go live, we'll probably just be writing the document. But, like, I'm done, dude. Like, this was actually something else. So we'll think about it, maybe reconvene tomorrow. Alright. Hey, if you're still here, thanks for suffering with me. I, actually, this was insane. So, you're still here. Hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.